exit the gates via Echo, Tango Tango, Bravo into the ramp and cross 9 right on Tango Tango. Or correction, cross 4 left on Echo, hold short 9 right.
Echo, Tango, Tango, and could you say again the last first, please? The left gate.
Cross 4 left on Echo and hold short 9 right.
Cross 4 left on Echo and hold short of 9 right. The left gate.
Delta 54, you missed Alpha 10, make your next left and join November. Spirit Wings 54, make your next left and join November, and then Delta Delta.
So we make the next left and join November. Ground the left gate requesting to cross runway 4 left.
Yep, Delta 48, cross 4 left on Echo, hold short 9 right.
4 left on Echo and hold short 9 right, the left gate.
Spirit Wings 54, okay, let's see. Continue straight on the grass there, on your scenery, taxiway. Make the left on Uniform 3, join Hotel.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. Ian Fisher, welcome in. How are you? What is up? We're back at O'Hare today. We do not have the IniBuilds scenery. Apparently it is releasing tomorrow, so we will be flying out of here one more day in the FS Dream Team scenery. And we are doing a rotation out of here that I was hoping to have the scenery to do actually today. I was hoping it was going to release today, but such is life. We are going to continue on with it. We've been flying in and out of O'Hare in anticipation. Delaney, what's going on? Thank you for the Tier 1 2 months in a row. How are you, sir? Welcome in. But yeah, so we are, and a 7-stream streak. Also, awesome. Thanks, bro. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. But yeah, so we have a full ATC out of here today. Right now, because the IniBuilds, the streamers do have IniBuilds, so we do have ground tower, approach, and center on, so this is going to be fun regardless. FS Dream Team scenery isn't absolutely terrible. It's better than default. So we will, we do have a decent scenery to work with. And this is actually what it looks like outside here today, guys. The Canadian wildfire smoke is inundated Chicago, and it is exactly what it looks exactly like this. I put a picture in Discord what it looks like out my window, and I'm about 12 miles that way towards the camera, basically right behind the tail of the plane, exactly where the tail's facing. I'm about 12 miles from here, and it looks out my 7th floor window. It looks exactly like this. So, Cry, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, we're sitting here. We're over at Terminal 5, which is where Delta flies out of. XDJ, how's it going? How you finding the WolfAir flights, DJ? Hope you're enjoying them. Looks like you are. You got your WolfAir pilot done. Did you get the liveries installed and everything? But yeah, so we're gonna do a rotation out of Chicago. We are going to, just like we have all week, we've pretty much started and finished in Chicago with the exception of yesterday. We started in Atlanta, came to Chicago, and then went to, I did an out and back after that. So I think it was Atlanta. What did we do yesterday? It was Atlanta. Man, we've flown so much this week, I don't even know. But on my way to practice, hope to be able to join on 2nd or 3rd flight. Sounds good. Yeah, first flight's an hour and a half. It's about an hour and a half back. So we're actually flying into 2 new airports that I've gotten in the past. We're flying into Glide Slope Dulles, and we're flying into Glide Slope Memphis today. I've not flown into either of them since I got those sceneries, and I bought those sceneries on a Glide Slope sale probably 2 months ago. So I'm excited to do that too. So. Yeah, we did Atlanta. Oh, that's right. Atlanta to JFK, then to O'Hare. So we ended up flying into O'Hare last night. That is our final stop, which is why we're starting here today. So, again, we are looking at likely a release for IniBuilds. This planned to release is tomorrow, which is awesome. But I will not be able to stream tomorrow, most likely. If I do, it will be very late in the afternoon or evening. Maybe we'll get a stream in and squeak it in. And then, of course, my daughter has a swim meet on Saturday, and then a whole bunch of stuff going on Saturday. So I probably won't be getting a stream in until Saturday night at best there, too. So good news is we're here all week next week. Long streams all week long. So as a prep for I go on my vacation at the end of the week here, so. Cry, thanks for the 35 stream streaks. Some big streaks already in here. And Delaney coming in with the resub. So I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. Let's get this thing fired up and rocking and rolling. We're not due to leave for another half an hour, so that's, we got more than enough time here. So let's get the plane going. I've already done the pre-flight as I try to do for all first flights. I actually had everything set up in the plane. Actually, not everything set up in the plane. I had everything set up for the stream, and my air conditioner in the other room, the extra air conditioner kicked off a breaker and killed everything, so I had to restart it up. So I think we're good. I think I got everything good to go. Oh, today is also my first day in Sim Update 6 beta. We're giving that a shot. Yesterday was a little framey. I wanted to give a fair shake on the Sim Update 6 and see if it continues, see if it does anything. The one thing about Sim Update 6 is it does allow VSync. So I don't know why that was off, but it does allow VSync. I think it's because I went to and from Sim Update 6. So we're gonna give VSync a whirl here, and did I just shut it off? No, now it's on. Okay, I accidentally just shut it off. But yeah, so we're gonna give that a whirl, and then we have our TLOD and LOD set up to a 150, and we're locked. And we're also using the Captain Rock Savage thing that he was telling us about. It's not his. He told me about it. We're using the DLSS enabler, and we went back to TAA to see how it goes. But FrameGen is done by DLSS, 4 times the frame rates. And it should lock at 120. We're going to see how it goes. Yesterday was a little framey. If I have to revert back to my previous settings, because they didn't suck. So we'll see how it goes. Starts praying. Average VATSIMmer, what's going on? Oh, hello from O'Hare Tower. Well, hello, Average VATSIMmer. Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm gonna get the plane going here, and we'll get out of here. And Average VATSIMmer will let us depart, and then we'll be back. Today, average VATSIMmer, we are in and out of here, so we'll be out to Dulles, back to O'Hare, and then out to Memphis as well. So we're here all day. I know you guys are getting busy as hell with the all the streamers getting O'Hare, so I'm sure that everybody's flying in and out with them, and some people. I mean, the streamers have the O'Hare. I'm not one of them. The streamers have O'Hare, but you know, there's also people flying in and out just to get the hype going. So sounds good. To Cry, enjoy your practice. What's up, boss man? If I didn't say hello, I'm sorry, man. Awesome. Installing deliveries later. Nice, DJ. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, we are rocking and rolling. He'll be on for a while. Very nice, very nice. We got another O'Hare Tower guy, iDoc Joe, that's in the Twitch. He is in our Twitch community as well. Average. I don't know if you know him or not, but iDoc Joe is a friend of the channel. Oh, you're live as well. Nice, very nice. We can jump over to you on the YouTube side here. Drop you a follow. Why can I not find you over here? Stand by. Did Average, were you one of the lucky recipients of you do know of iDoc Joe? Very nice. Yeah, and then we had Beyond the Scopes, or Behind the Scopes, I think it is. He was in here. He's new to the channel. We flew in and out with him the other day. He was on ground. Average VAT Simmer. I'll find you. Should be a pretty niche. Average VAT Sim Pilot, yeah. Should be a. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. Said you're live? Yeah, yeah. I'm already subscribed to you. I think I subscribed to you the other day. You are live. All right. I'm going to mute you, but I'm going to lurk, and I'll drop you a like. And for those of you who want to go do the same, here is Average VATSIMmer on the YouTube side of things. Go drop him if you want to see the tower view, and feel free to go drop him a follow and a subscribe and a follow over there. I'll tuck you away back here, and I'll leave you up. Okay, let's get going here. Let's we've already ripped through the business end of the checklist. Let's go ahead and get the APU on. Who's lurking now? Two Cry, done yapping for a bit. He's going to lurk. Let's get the APU on. We're already down to our FMC, our input for the FMC. Let's get our controls camera on, and let's get our route planned. Sim brief, O'Hare, payload, fuel. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And select route. We are requesting now. The livery installer is awesome, so handy. I'm glad you like it, DJ. It's definitely a nice. My tech has done a phenomenal job with automating a lot of that stuff, and it is really, really cool that it's very easy to get that stuff squared away and update it. So, Doozy, hello, how are you? Gorilla Glue, welcome in. Glued in, tuned in. Have an awesome day in stream. Thanks, Gorilla. Hope you're well. Are you flying today, or what are you up to? All right, activate it. E-rate. Activate it. We're good. We're going out right now. We are planned for runway 9 right. What we're planned for, which is a hell of a long taxi, actually. Now that I selected I selected Terminal 5 as a departure, because going off at Delta gates, even though we're not flying Delta. See what the departing runways they're using. Departures 9 center, 10 left. I think I might plan for 10 left, if that's okay with Average Flight Simmer. I don't know if that's it. See what ACAR says. Squawk 6504 cleared O'Hare 9 departure. Climb via SID, maintain 5,000. That's standard O'Hare departure.
O'Hare ground, yeah, 1332 is at gate Bravo 19.
Expect runway 10 left. Perfect. Actually, is right
Gulf.
on my right exactly as I thought.
Hey, 1332, O'Hare ground, pushing the Gulf approved, face east.
What's up, Crack? Welcome in. Change your runway to 10 left. That's where you're going. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And then we already have our O'Hare 9 departure. All right. Expect 10 left at Delta Delta. Departure frequency SID jets maintain 250 until advised. All right, sounds good. We're good on that. So 5,000 feet is where we're going. He's going to give us he will give us a departure heading, although we will set up for no, we'll get to that. We'll let's get our runway in. So 10 left is what we needed to know immediately, and then we'll set up our MCP here shortly. No departure because it is the standard departure, and then our index, our arrival into Dulles again, which is brand new to me. I've never flown into Dulles in the new scenery that I have. We're coming in on 1 center at Brody, which is pretty much all of the waypoints. Will probably vector in before that, but just in case. And then Gibbs and MGW is our transition here. MGW and execute. Smash like and sub. What's up, Crack? How are you, sir? All right. We got all this in. Go to our legs. Make sure we are good. Our first waypoint is going to be mobile, out to the east. Yep, right out over the lake. Nice. Okay, just make sure we don't have any discons.
Unit 286
Shouldn't be there. And a vector.
Last aircraft calling 5x5.
Route copy. And perf. Go ahead and request the perf as it is. Flying into my area. That's right, Jay. How you been, man? How's everything? All right, performance tool. We are going 22 left. No, 10 left. Import. Let's get our 3008 on the altimeter here. 3008. Again, guys, if you haven't seen the weather outside here, it is absolutely smoky as hell, and it's just like that out my 7th floor window 10 miles west of this in real life. So it is going to be a very interesting day for ATC for these guys. So, Crack, 25 bits. Thank you very much. We have no fuel in the center tank, so we can shut that off. We're still working on our FMC. Let's go ahead and load it. I feel so scattered today, man. So scattered. We're working on our perf we were working on. We still need, before we do that, we need to get our flight plan and double check all of that. Cost index is 48. That's checks. Average wind 300 at 39. That checks. We are zero fuel weight of 124045. 124.0 is there. Flight level 370 is checked. Although, yep, that's checked with the CPDLC. Block fuel 17.0. We have 17.1 cents, so we're good on all that. And our reserves are 5.1 here and 5.065 here. So we are good on all that as well. Poor air quality alert here in the Middle East. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. It is. If you look at the picture, my picture in Discord from my apartment window on the 7th floor, you absolutely, it's brutal. I mean, it's. I wouldn't want to be outside like running or working in this for sure. I mean, it's nasty. It's almost like, you know, put a mask on like fire department mask type stuff. All right, we're going D-rate at TO2.
1332.
Cell temp of 40.
Delta, taxi via
Takeoff
Golf,
speeds,
Tango,
flaps
Bravo,
5.
Alpha 10, November.
CG is center of gravity is 24.9. Auto populates. Wind is variable at 4. So 0 at 4. And then we have runway slope of 0. And we can come back here,
Schedule
140, 140,
801 Heavy,
144.
O'Hare ground, thanks for uniform, runway 9 right.
You'll be in the
to
MD-11
request
today.
runway
Very
9
nice, very
2
nice.
full
Looks like
length,
LA in the 70s. Yeah, Tim Shady, what's going on? Same deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, man. It is not good. And I opened the window because I thought it was
Schedule 8
haze.
Pacific,
I thought it was
801
just like
Heavy,
fog.
roger,
And
runway
I
9
opened the window.
center,
It's definitely smoke.
Foxtrot,
I mean, it's
taxi via
I've
Victor,
seen smoke for 30
Alpha,
years now, so
Tango
I know the
Tango,
difference. It smells like a wildfire.
hold short of runway 9 right.
Crazy part is the wildfire is about 400 miles to the north of us, so it's quite a distance. All right, 515 set on the trim.
Victor Alpha Tango Tango and hold 9 right. Cafe 01.
We're good on that. Let's get our transponder set. 6504. Crack is a legend with these blurps. He loves blurps. Canada Goose. Canada Gooses.
United 417. Hello, requesting.
All right. Canada Gooses. Okay. We have our transponder set. Our initial airspeed is going to be 144, and
call me for taxi, Squawk Mode
so that's our V2, which is what we plug in here. And then we were looking for our runway heading is going to be 094, which is where we're going to start. He will likely give us a vector off of the turn left or turn right too, likely a left. No, actually, we might get a straight out departure actually, because we're going towards the east. Who knows? We'll see. And our initial altitude of 5,000 feet. That's a standard O'Hare departure. It also jives with the CPLDC. Our APU is started. We can go ahead and get onto our gen and off on the power. And we get that. That show is so good. Oh, it's great. It's great, Tim. That show is absolutely amazing. Let's get GSX loading us here before we're sitting here waiting for hours while we're... we still have another 15 minutes or so before we go, but or before we're scheduled to go. We can go whenever, but all right, ground power can be released. Yaw damper can come on. Our APU is on. Yaw damper can come on. Window heats can come on. Flight altitude, what did we say it was? 37? I think it was 37. It's up there, yeah. 370. Landing in Dulles.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Oh, the hell you are, lady. Calm down. Landing in Dulles. 312, is that what that says? 312. Doozy, what are you up to today, man? You doing research? Research project? All right, 300 is up. Flight director's on. We shut those off last night. We're going to be on a heading mode, so we'll go heading select. And then VNav will be set as well. LNav will arm in a few minutes once we get a direct. Minimums are set for or we will be setting them for a return. I have to have it turned in for a rough draft by Monday. Really? Oh, I thought this was like a long-term project. This is a short-term project, huh? All right, minimums for our return, if we have to, is a radio of 102. So let's go ahead and get that set. Minimums of 102, and then our approach course is 093. Zero 093, and then our ILS is currently 108.95. This is planning to come back if we have to come back. Hopefully we do not, but this is planning on coming back on there it was. If we have to come back, 10 center is our arrival. That's our plan. Hopefully we don't need to. 108.95. And set. Crack, we're in the moderate range down here in central Illinois, mostly grass and pollen. kind of the trend to do a project during the summer after your first year when you actually have time. I'll be likely be involved in more, but this one will be the one I spent the majority of the time working on. Gotcha, Doozy. Gotcha. Okay, auto brake is set. Comm radios are good. We are on ground, and then we are on, ground is on 121.9. We got tower, which is average flight simmer over on YouTube, 12075. And then we're going to be going to approach at 119.0. Let me write those down, 119.0. And then Chicago Center is 134875. So I won't need to go searching for those. They're in VPilot, but there's actually quite a bit of ATC on right now, so we won't need to go searching around for that. We're waiting on doors here, or we're waiting on the passengers to come in, and they can come in and sit down right away. And we'll go outside and take a look at this nasty-ass weather here. Go ahead and kick on our fuel pumps. And no need for our aft fuel or our center fuel pumps. Hydraulic pumps are all set. And let's go ahead and go out to some cinematics. This is some nasty weather here.
Yeah, it's 417, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 417, runway 9 center. Do you require full length or can you take Foxtrot?
No.
We can do full length, United 417.
Roger, United 417, runway 9 center, full length, taxi via uniform 2, Golf, Zulu, cross 4 left on uniform 2, hold short 9 right.
Listen to these taxi instructions at O'Hare. It's gonna be silly when this when everybody gets this. It is going to be. They give you a legit laundry list of taxis, taxiways. I think ours is going to be pretty straightforward.
Good day, JetBlue 406 with uniform ready taxi.
I think we're going to get.
406, runway 9 center at Foxtrot, taxi via Alpha, Tango, Echo. Cross 9 right on Tango, hold short 4 left.
I think we're probably going to get Bravo, and then slide over to November. Maybe Bravo all the way out, and then the departure is going to be expect 10 left at Delta.
Right
so that's actually
Echo, hold short 4 left.
Yeah, Delta is actually a pretty it shortens the runway quite a bit. It's a 12,000 foot runway, so we're good. But
we were expecting runway 9 right at Sierra.
First of all, I need to get to the need to get to the correct airport. That would be good. Yeah, Delta is right here, so we're leaving from right here instead of going all the way down.
Alpha, Tango, Echo, cross 9 right.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Coming back is going to be even worse. I mean, that's coming back's going to be crazy. Diving further, PM 2.1, tiny particles irritate the eyes, nose, and respiratory system. Long-term exposure aggravates heart and lung disease. Really? I'm curious if Chicago will now have more regular ATC. I think it will, Doozy. I really think it does. It already is. It's already accelerated. I don't know more about, obviously I'm not quite sure how it'll do after the initial launch, but Dallas Fort Worth, they kept ATC up for a long time, kept its staffing. They'll probably stay on until it settles down a little bit.
To the Charlie 15 gate.
I would think.
Delta 256, taxi Charlie 15 via Sierra Hotel. Hold short.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting coming back because it is nasty conditions, and I don't think it's going to get any better because it is humid as hell.
Sierra Hotel and hold short 4 left. Delta 256.
Chicago ground, FedEx 1806. We'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Fort Wayne, I believe.
There's a lot of traffic on the ground here.
Was that 1806?
A-firm, FedEx 1806.
Roger,
3008 is set. It's information uniform. We're clear to push back because we're in a non-movement area over here at Terminal 5. So as soon as we're boarded, we're ready to go. I made a mistake and didn't board us, but we have 4 more people to get on board, and we are ready to rock.
Roger, just want to make sure. Expect a PDC.
Alright, PDC FedEx 1806 heavy.
4 more bags, and we are 4 more peeps, and we're ready to go. Information uniform. Guys, Sim Gaming Expo right outside of Chicago, especially for you VATSIMers that are new or from Chicago, new to the channel. Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg, September 18th to the 20th. I'm actually doing a roundtable discussion for content creators there, and that'll be on Sunday. But we're doing a Wolfpack meetup as well, so yeah, it's going to be good. If you guys are around, you should definitely pop by. You know what would be sick? Is a VATSIM live event at Sim Gaming Expo.
Correction, 159.
That would be sick. All right, I think we are we're good. Are these guys done? They're
It's in the box, 7243, 159.
Cathay Pacific 801, cross 4 left on
Yep,
Echo.
they're done.
Continue
All right,
the way
cool.
down to
Let's get these
Zulu
doors closed up.
For runway 9 center.
Cross 4 left on Echo, all the way
Close them
down
all.
Zulu, Sinire Center, Cathay 201.
We're going to be a
Breakout
little early,
159,
but not
flight
bad.
squawking
We
2000,
can expect
just
a
confirm
good 15-minute
7243.
taxi here, so. And then arm it all.
7243, we'll try again then.
Hey, nice. All right. Let's get GSX prepared for pushback and departure. They should be relatively done. And we're going to be facing south on the apron.
We're grounded at a 286, information uniform on board, looking for your taxi.
Yeah, 286, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via Alpha.
And
Alpha 10, November.
let's go
Delta
ahead.
Delta.
Doors are armed now. We can go rip through this now. Anti-collision light can come on.
Alright, 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi about Alpha.
Parking
10
brake is set.
November,
Ground
Delta
equipment is
Delta.
being removed. Engine area is clear, and the chocks can be pulled.
Release parking brakes, please.
Not yet, lady. Not yet. Calm down. Packs off. APU on. Dan, welcome in. How's it going? Packs are off, and we are good.
Center at Foxtrot, taxi via Alpha, Tango Tango, Echo. Cross 9 right at Tango Tango, hold short 4 left. Give way to a JetBlue A320 from right to left on Alpha.
A220 didn't get really. Yeah, I didn't. I don't think it's. I don't think it's coming here anytime remarkably soon. I wouldn't say. I would say at least not until at least next week.
Breaker 159, it's going to be cross 9 right on Tango Tango and hold short 4 left.
What's up, Kryther? Welcome in. Good stream earlier.
Hold short 4 left, Brigade 159.
Delta 256, cross 4 left on Hotel, go uniform 3, lefty uniform, then into the North Port.
Delta 256, cross runway 4 left, then Hotel uniform 3.
Yeah, no problem, Kryther. Guys, if you don't know Kryther, go check him out. He just did a Star Citizen stream this morning. I don't know if you guys missed it, but again, Kryther, I don't know if you did it or not, but feel free to put that when you guys go live and you're in the Discord. Make sure you throw it into self promo. I don't get all the notifications from Twitch and YouTube, so definitely help yourselves out and get it. Get yourselves the recognition that, at least from our community, get it squared away and put yourself in. You know, when you go live, definitely do it. If I'm around, I'll go in there even if I'm lurking. Delaney says that the people over O'Hare were smart. They'd name American Airlines terminal after Catherine O'Hara. Yeah, I mean the airport's named after Butch O'Hare from the Battle of Midway. He's a World War II vet, airman. That's what the airport's named after.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Go Gen 2 on. Probe heat can come on.
Yeah, 417,
No need for anti-ice today. It's 1,000 degrees outside. Auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps. 5. Thank you, lady. She's got the pin. We should be able to steer. Our B2 is 144. That's up in the box. We're all good on that. I don't know where this guy's going. He came from the ramp the other way. Our elevator trim we set. It is 5.16. 5.16 is set. Elevator trim is good. We do need our hydraulics back. Flight controls. Left, right, down, up, right, and left. All good. And we can go ahead and what the heck else did we do? Oh, recall. Recall should show one engine off. All right, let's get our plan here for the taxi and at least be ready to write. Riley, what's going on? I don't think your left engine is running. It is definitely not running. We're going to taxi out. It's a long taxi here, so we're going to taxi out and get it turned on. Thank you for the heads up.
Cross enter right on Mike, hold short 4 left.
Welcome in, Scathe. How's it going, man?
Over there for us, but, next
Now this
right,
guy's coming back.
Echo, and then hold short 4 left.
Yeah, that was the situation with JetBlue 406 as they go across the grass.
Track Matrix on their way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Very nice, guys. Board your flight. I put in a couple of new things. Scathe flying to the Middle East to help.
Information Victor is now carried on altimeter 3007.
3007, that's Victor's. No,
contact tower 120.75, see it.
Scathe shipping WolfAir confidential documents. Scathe is heading out to help Doozy in med school. Cry, they're flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meet and greet at Sim Gaming Expo. What's up, Viper Strike? How's it going? O'Hare ground. WolfAir 2977, information Victor, ready for taxi at the Terminal 5.
WolfAir 2977, thanks for Victor. Runway 10 left at Delta Delta. Taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta.
All right, Bravo, Alpha 10, November, Delta Delta. We'll be heading to 10 left with intersection departure of Delta Delta.
Brickyard 159, cross 4 left on Echo.
All right, we can sidestep over to Bravo. We're taking Bravo down. Hang on. We're taking Bravo down.
Cross 4 left on Echo. Follow the Brickyard CRJ in front of you.
Cross 4 left at Echo. Follow the CRJ ahead. JetBlue 406.
Doing Bravo down to November. So it's just this 90 degree. And then we take November across to Delta Delta. Pretty straightforward. Bravo Alpha 10 November. Where's Alpha 10? That's Alpha 13. Alpha 10's right there. Okay, so we go Bravo around to Alpha 10, over to November, and then down. All right, cool. Can we write on this in this? I know we can in SimBrief, but hang on one second, guys. Hello? Are you good?
Brickyard 159, contact tower 120.75, see it.
Accidentally hung up on my wife there.
JetBlue 406, contact tower 120.75, see it.
2075, JetBlue 406, yeah.
Sorry, guys. She was at my our son's football game, and she was at our son's football game. She was just calling. She didn't realize I was. Did Flow start working for you today? Brooksy, it did. I did exactly what Rock told me, and that's exactly what the problem was.
November 4179 Lima, O'Hare ground, go ahead.
O'Hare ground, Scott, remember 4179 Lima. We're at the south ramp with Victor. Request a taxi to enter the traffic pattern.
Traffic pattern?
November 4179 Lima, Contact delivery 121.6.
Oh, delivery is on even.
121.6 for 7 Ireland, let's sell it.
It's going to be a fun day flying in and out of here. I don't care if I have the new scenery or not, although it'd be fun to have that too. But Doozy, first day on Sim Update 6 beta as well. Nate, you use an IR tracker and eye tracker. I use a Toby tracker, but I also use it in conjunction with this OpenTrack. So I use OpenTrack, and if you have a webcam, highly recommend using OpenTrack. You don't need the eye tracker, the Toby, if you don't want to, and it works with any webcam. Gorilla Glue, oh yeah, with the Forks guy, yeah. How you doing, Viper Strike? Everything good? All right, we're taking Bravo around. We're all good. My taxi light I did not turn on like a jackass. Here, let's get that on. As soon as we make the left onto Alpha 10, we are going to make a quick left and then a right onto November, and then we are gonna get this other engine going. I don't know if we have a line of planes down here. In real life, I've been stacked up basically 20 planes deep, leaving on this runway. It would not be uncommon. I don't know if anybody's taxiing out or not, but. All right, let's throw weather radar on and traffic, and we'll throw terrain and traffic here. Getting ready to start my new duty schedule out of Nagoya to Jeju Island and Seoul Gimpo. Very nice, man. Very good, very good. Napster coming in with the resub. 9 months. How's it going, bro? How you been, man? Oh, wait. Was that Alpha 10? O'Hare ground. WolfAir 2977. I think my scenery doesn't have Alpha 10. I'm over here by Alpha 12. Is that okay to sidestep over to November from here?
Yeah, if you can, just go to November, then Delta.
I November, then Delta for WolfAir 2977. Soon to be corrected.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
O'Hare ground, I'm gonna 3-1 heavy, Alpha 10 left at Sierra, taxi to one of the Charlie gates, please.
Alright, Air Canada 31 heavy, taxi to Charlie gates via Sierra Hotel, hold short 4 left.
Sierra Hotel, hold short 4 left, Air Canada 31 heavy.
O'Hare ground, American 27, ready for taxi with Victor.
American 27, thanks for Victor, runway 10 left at Delta, taxi via Alpha 10, November, Delta.
10 left at Delta via Alpha 10, November, Delta, American 27.
And WolfAir 2977, I believe, do you have the default scenery?
Actually, I have FSDT.
Yeah, I think even in that, Alpha 10 is Alpha 15 in that scenery. Or, if you're on Bravo, it might show up as Foxtrot.
I think that's what it was. I think it was Foxtrot. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really weird.
All right, engine starting. And Delta is our next left, or should be. We're going to go Gen on, APU on, continuous. We're all set up here.
WolfAir 2977, contact tower 120.75. See you.
Over to tower 12075, WolfAir 2977. Have a good one. We'll be back. And 119er 26.0 is the our approach for departure. Tower WolfAir 2977, we are holding short 10 left at Delta Delta.
WolfAir 2977 O'Hare Tower, hello. Turn right heading 110, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, clear for takeoff, wind variable at 3.
All right, right heading 110, clear for takeoff, runway 10 left. WolfAir 2977. All right, let's go ahead and get the turn off lights on, taxi lights off. We are ready to rock.
O'Hare Tower, good afternoon. Delta 1716 for the ILS 9 left.
Delta 1716 O'Hare Tower, runway 9 left, clear to land, wind variable at 3.
Runway 9 left, clear to land, Delta 1716.
50%. We are stable. Toga, downward pressure. Auto throttle's not on. Let's try this again.
Airspeed alive.
And we are making a right turn to 100. Rotate. Up. And we'll fly the runway until we get off the airfield here. Now we'll go right turn 100.
WolfAir 2977, contact Chicago departure, have a great stream.
All right, over to departure. You two, we'll be back.
Great.
All right, heading
Delta
select.
2588, taxi left, Papa Sierra Sierra, hold short 10 left.
And
Alright,
departure.
go ahead.
Chicago departure, WolfAir 2977, leaving flight level, leaving 1,300 for 5,000.
Air 2977, Chicago departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, WolfAir 2977. All right, why is our speed? We can go, VNAV is supposed to be on. We're slowing down here. Let's get our flaps 2. There we go. I don't know what happened. We didn't pop a breaker or anything. I'm not really sure why that... All right, we have it. We're good. We're on heading 110. Flaps are up. RTO off.
2977, clear direct to mobile.
Clear direct mobile, WolfAir 2977. Execute. LNAV can go on. And we're clear direct to.
Southwest 1895, Chicago approach. Expect RNAV Yankee, runway 48 approach.
Expect RNAV Yankee, runway 48 approach. Southwest 1895.
Alright, flaps are up. Runway turn off lights can come off. We'll keep our continuous ignition on because of particles in the air. We won't need to ingest anything into an engine and have a flame out or anything like that. Napster says Tough Days was sick because of the heat wave. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thanks, Napster. Sorry you were sick, bro. Man, that's because of the heat wave. I'm hoping you got over that. That's
WolfAir 2977, contact Chicago 134.87. Great day.
All right, over to Chicago Center 13487 for WolfAir 2977. 13487. Chicago Center, WolfAir 2977, passing 7,000 for 15,000.
WolfAir 2977, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, normal speed for WolfAir 2977. All right, we out. Hydrate. Hydrate's right. 10,000 here in a minute. Music can come on. Controls cam should be able to come off now. Shouldn't be anything crazy going on. Lights off. Our APU still on. Our APU still is on. Man, I really screwed this whole up. This whole departure up. All right, packs are on just to be safe. That's good. APU is off. The APU bleed is off. I never shut the APU off. How silly. It's not unheard of, but just silly. Well, we're already looking better than our takeoff. One of our takeoffs yesterday, so we're doing good. VNav is on, LNav is on. I still don't know why our auto throttle got disarmed. I thought I armed it, but maybe I didn't. And an hour and 20-minute flight, which is a shorter flight than what we had yesterday for any of our flights. And so, yeah, we got the hour and 20-minute flight down to Dulles, which is, again, I picked up Dulles, the only two glide slope sceneries that I didn't own, that I had other sceneries for, or didn't have other sceneries for. I picked up Dulles and Memphis, and we're hitting both of them today. I've not flown into either of them, so. Man, Doozy, I'm telling you, if Chicago ATC is staffed up like this all the time, it's going to be phenomenal. I love flying in and out of here. New scenery, A220. When we get the A220, I'll be flying in and out of here. It'll be crazy. That is the exact flight that I used to fly into LaGuardia every other weekend, if not more. Captain Pebbles heading to Prague to formally place blame on Ramper Dan. Have a safe flight and thanks for flying. Very nice. Very nice, Captain Pebble. Good plan. That's one of the new ones.
8,300 for 15,000.
American 27, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 340 over 0 normal speed.
I don't even know, was Dan here for that? I don't even know if he was here.
Southwest 1539, clear to direct Haley, cross Haley at 6,000.
Clear direct Haley, cross Haley 6,000, Southwest 1539.
November 0, Hotel Echo, say airspeed.
We are at 260 knots indicated, ground speed of 324.
United 1332, contact Indy Center 128.22.
122, United.
November 0, Hotel Echo, maintain 25. Sean D. GG, shipping computer hardware. Nice. I also got to get this cargo list squared away too.
Southwest 1539, maintain 250.
Speed 250 knots, Southwest 1539.
Ah, it's Sean BB. That's right. Sean DGG and Sean BB. What the hell?
Chicago Center, Delta 1242 at
crazy.
runway 7 right.
Delta 1242, fly runway heading, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 7 right, Delta 1242.
What? Not to make it difficult. Yeah, right? Yeah, why would you do that? And standard altimeter, we're above 18,000 feet. Terrain can come off. We can go weather radar on here. Looks like we got a smooth ride here. It doesn't really look too terrible, so we can go seatbelt signs off. All that that haze and weather is all just wildfire smoke from Canada.
Chicago Center, November 70 Tango Bravo, requesting descent down to 2,700.
November 70 Tango Bravo to set to maintain 3,000 for now.
Set to maintain 3,000, 0 Tango Bravo.
Widen this out for a little bit of situational awareness. We do have a plane in front of us off to the left a little bit. Not bad, and then we can kick that out for route awareness. And then over here.
November 70 Tango Bravo, you can flying 020 intercept through my 36 localizer.
FMC, legs, and
020
we'll go progress page here. Top of climb at 103 nautical miles. We'll be there at 18:47 hours. I also forgot the clock. So we're only an hour and 15 minute more from the time we get there. The top of descent will be pretty quick.
United 286, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Who's that for United 286?
Affirmative, frequency change approved.
Sorry about that, to the dark side, 26, have a good day.
No worries, have a good one. Delta 13, correction, Delta 1242, radar contact, say altitude.
Delta 1242, altitude.
So we do have a duty schedule also squared away for today. It is all of our legs here. We are going to do all of the legs, despite some of the guys out there who say that they're going to do 30 or 40 legs a day and then only do 2. We're going to do. We are going to go out to. We are going to go out to Dulles. We are going to fly back from Dulles to Chicago, and then we're going to continue on to Memphis.
Southwest 1539, contact Chicago approach, 119.0.
119.0, Southwest 1539, good day.
Chicago Center, United 2298, climbing 15,000. United 2298, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight 380, resume normal speed.
380, normal speed, United 2298.
And let's see here. I don't know. I don't know that I've seen a flight sim stream where people fly to Memphis for passenger ops. Really? Well, we got the perfect airport to do it. Like I said, this is my first time flying into it, so it'll be. I think you're right, though. Every time anyone goes to Memphis, it's cargo. You're 100%. You're 100% right. I don't know that I've ever seen it either.
Southwest 1539, contact Chicago approach, 119.0.
I think the only ATC we're missing out here is.
United 417, Cleveland
sounds good,
Center
Crack.
offline, radar service
See you when you get back.
Frequency change approved.
Yeah, we do not have Cleveland Center right now. We're missing Cleveland Center, and we're missing DC, which is actually shocking. But we'll see. Still early. Did you buy? No, I bought it.
Offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Brooksy says, never done a Memphis PAX trip. Yeah. No, I have the. I had the freeware doozy, but I ended up going to. I grabbed Glideslope had a. Glideslope had a sale, and I ended up picking up Dulles, where we're heading now, which I've never been to since I got it, and Memphis. So there are 2 sceneries today, regardless of whether Chicago had dropped or not. There are 2 sceneries today that I've not been to in my sim, and I own the sceneries for. So it's I'm actually excited about the whole route today. Is it incorporates Chicago with all the ATC that's going to be happening because the high streamers getting the all of the high level streamers getting the IniBuilds scenery, but it also we benefit because there's actually ATC there. So I bought the same glide slope sceneries during that sale. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was almost tough to pass them up, Brooksy. It was. They were very
Chicago approach.
They were very. It was very affordable, and I mean, yeah, it was very tough. I mean, there were a couple of sceneries that I already had. I think Phoenix. I think it's Phoenix that I already had. There were a couple that I already had sceneries for that they had on the sale, whether they were glide slope or other sceneries. But yeah, it was tough to pass that up.
Sorry, was that for American 2134?
American 2134, affirmative, cross 20 miles south of Brave, add and maintain 16,000 to the O'Hare altimeter.
Yeah, and they're nice. I mean, they're supposed to be nice. So I mean, I've been to a couple of glide slope. I do have a couple of glide slope sceneries, but let's actually look. Let's use the MyTech Scenery Discoverer tool that will be available soon. Let's see. Glide slope sceneries that I have are these are the three. I think I bought Phoenix and then they came out with the sale. So I already had Phoenix, and then I think San Diego was in there too, but I already have a San Diego, a Payware San Diego. Maybe San Francisco was in there. I want to say it was. Maybe I don't have a San Diego, but I also don't fly to San Diego a lot. It must have been San Francisco. And I have Flight Beam San Francisco, so I did not purchase that. So I went with Glide Slope, and I have Memphis, and I have Dulles. So I'm excited to see these two today. It's going to be good. Going to be good. I'm starting to get quite the scenery collection here now. It's good. Going to lurk for a bit. May join for the next flight. Very nice. Would love to have you, dudes. We're gonna do a group flight with this flight here. This is gonna be a long-haul group flight from Cape Town down to AT-98, Wolfsang, and we are actually going to go down there on a group flight, maybe next month. We'll see, but that's actually a WolfAir achievement as well.
November 70 Tango Bravo is 5 miles from Pober, maintain 2,700 until established. Cleared out for my 36 approach.
Speaking of, guys, we did set a date and a time. We are flying our next monthly group flight. We're doing our next monthly group flight from O'Hare, IniBuilds O'Hare, or anybody's O'Hare. But we're flying from O'Hare, and we're flying down to Miami. I believe Doozy put it out in the chats. Pics and vids area. Where is it at? Yeah, WolfAir group flight. He put it in the WolfAir area. Wait is over. Join us for group flight number 2. We're gonna have a achievement that's linked to this flight, but it has to be flown during the stream time. So I'll be streaming it, and then anybody who flies along will get an airline achievement as well. Should be we did that for the Frankfurt Friday, the first one that we did. This is number 2. It's just been a crazy summer, so we haven't been able to get another group flight going. But yeah, we'll be on VATSIM, Sean, and it is it'll be a beginner-friendly type thing, but it will be on VATSIM. You're more than welcome to fly along side by side, whether you're on VATSIM or not. If you fly during the stream times, you don't have to be on VATSIM. So it is the 25th. I believe it's a Sunday. But if you fly during the stream times and you fly along with us and you're not on VATSIM, you'll still get the achievement. So you don't have to be on VATSIM to get the achievement. It's it's obviously you'll be visible and audible if you do fly on VATSIM, but you don't have to. So when I depart and you depart with us, you could fly the same flight during the same time, and you'll get the achievement as well.
WolfAir 2977 Cleveland Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom. WolfAir 2977. We'll see you in a few. So it's up on, it's in the chats, pics, and vids area. Exclusive achievement available. Complete the flight during the event to unlock the WolfAir Group Flight number 2 achievement. Commemorate your participation. Another milestone for the WolfAir community. It will be streamed live on July 25th. Important, this achievement will be enabled only for the duration of the live stream and will be disabled until the stream begins and disabled again immediately after the stream concludes. Be sure to complete your flight while the event is live to earn the achievement, and it's all here. And then there's also in the during what we're trying to time it up with is there's also a Miami live event going on at the same time. So we're going to depart for Chicago, fly down there. I think it's about 3.5 hours ish, and we should be landing somewhere in here. So we're gonna come into Miami's. We're gonna come into. I'm sorry, Fort Lauderdale. We're flying to Fort Lauderdale, not Miami. Fort Lauderdale. We're flying to Fort Lauderdale, and we're coming in during the event. So that's kind of what we got going. Should be it'll be good. It is beginner friendly. Maybe I dip my toes in. I will need help though. Yeah, I mean, well, you got 2 weeks, Sean. You got 2 weeks to prep for it. So, but we are flying into an event. So that's just I would definitely make sure that you got your plane down and all that stuff, and all the things that you should be doing anyway.
Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
It should be beginner friendly though, Sean. I mean, and the worst case scenario, Sean, if it gets too crazy for you, when it gets to the event side of things, take off with us in Chicago. Take off with us in Chicago, and then if you need to, if it becomes overwhelming, disconnect, and then just continue the flight. Fort Lauderdale might as well be Miami at this point. Well, I mean, yeah, the scenery for Fort Lauderdale is a hell of a lot better than Miami, though. That's the caveat there. Fort Lauderdale's MK Studios. Behind the scopes, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. We just had a full ATC out of Chicago, scopes. Good stream last night. Sorry it got... but yeah, Sean, yeah, try to take off. Get some experience there. And Sconce, what's going on? How are you? How's it going, Sconce? Welcome in, welcome in. We just departed full ATC in Chicago. IniBuilds, the streamers have their IniBuilds. The previews are out there. The teasers are out there. There's a whole bunch of people, that have it. They're, so the traffic has increased. Therefore, the ATC has increased there, and it's full top down all the way there. So we're flying, just for those of you who are just joining us, we're flying out to Dulles, and then back to Chicago, and then down to Memphis.
Thank you.
Glad you're well, Sconce. Set up on the old rig with basics, so I can GA for while I wait. Nice. Yeah, sorry your rig crapped out, man. That's pain in the ass.
Chicago Center, good afternoon, United 441, 9,000.
That's Captain Canada.
15,000.
I know that voice.
United 441, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
380, resume normal speed, United 441.
We plan to keep it staffed for a week. Nice. That's good to hear. For those of you in here, continue to expect staffing like that. That's awesome. Behind the scopes, guys, is a ground controller in O'Hare. He also does tower for the whole Chicagoland, that whole Chicagoland region there, that Chicago Center region. And then we also had VATSIMmer, average VATSIMmer in here. He was the tower controller when we left. He was in here on the YouTube side, so he was over there, and yeah. Oh, 100%, Sean. 100%. Different, completely different view. It's the view that I didn't know I missed either. That was the thing. I recently been back into GA and doing some VOR to VOR navigation with Sconce's help, and it's a views of the sim that I never realized that I was missing. Napster had a massive heat stroke. Really? Dude. But I'm a bit better now. Also, World Cup is coming to an end. Easier to catch up on Twitch. Sounds good, man. Very good. I'm glad you're better, man. That sucks. I know it was hot over there, and I know you guys have really no way to cool down, so I'm glad you're okay.
Chicago Center, United 559 out of 5,700 for 1,000.
United 539, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
30 normal speed, United.
All right, we're coming up on Toledo, Ohio. Starting to get into the Middle East of New York, of United States.
November 70 Tango Bravo, Roger. You can taxi.
We'll be coming in this way.
November 70 Tango Bravo, you can taxi to the ramp via Papa.
Sconce is boarding. Flying to Illinois to pick up some Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Funny thing about that, we actually just we were looking at some things here. Sconce is shipping laboratory samples. We have a few new things for the board. I do need some cargo ideas, and I need some I need cargo ideas, and I need passenger destinations as well. Sconce, I just got your DMs. Are they replacing that for you? Sconce says, pissed about it, but it is what it is. At least I have the old rig. It's a beast, still a beast in its own right. Yeah, it is. Sean Babich traveling to Las Vegas for Flight Sim Expo 2027. Very nice. That's a new one. Changed. They better be replacing that damn CPU, man. That's crazy. They will push to replace the part, and I will resist for a full rig replacement. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
United 2480, Chicago Center, Radar.
I did not get any. I didn't get any screenshots here.
Chicago Center, FedEx 226 Heavy Direct Mobile, 10,000, climbing through 15,000.
FedEx 1806, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 3.
Again, this is all wildfire smoke down there, guys. All that haze down there.
Chicago Center, UPS 98 with you, 21-5 for 300.
UPS 98, Chicago Center, Roger.
And Chicago Center, do you know what runway we can expect it over here for arrival?
Stand by. American 2134, descend and maintain.
Half Portugal's on fire itself. Even here in old Belgium, we got fires. Really? Sent DMs. I realized you were live setting up MSFS again. No, it's all right, man. I get it. Virtual airline partners, associates, and Discord only virtual airlines. Okay, all that announcement. Thought there was something new in here, but it's the same.
American
all the same things.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, resume normal speed.
Flight level 400 and resume normal speed, American 6 Echo Charlie.
Samar, what is going on? How are you? Welcome in. We are climbing out of Chicago. Well, we're actually at cruise now. We climbed out of Chicago. We're heading to Dulles, and we're heading back to Chicago as well. How's things on your end? Napster was on the verge of passing out, had severe headaches, felt groggy, throwing up, managed to drag myself out, got some first aid at the nearest farm. I was dehydrated and on fluids for a solid 3 hours. Damn, man. Was that just, were you like active Napster before that? Like, were you like out messing around, running around and just not staying hydrated? Or were you, well, like, because I know, I mean, you're just sweating in your house and you don't even know it. I mean, when it's that hot, believe me, I'm going through a similar issue here, although I do have I have air conditioners that aren't functioning as well as they should, but it's still, my apartment is 80 to 85 degrees Fahrenheit. So, and I'm sitting here sweating. The other day, I was literally sitting here sweating, literally wiping sweat off my, but you guys don't even have air conditioners to even manage that a little bit. So, I mean, I'm lucky in that regard that I can at least manage it. But watching people fly the PMDG 737 because mine is broken. What's broken?
Southwest 1157 Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
KDFW scenery default has a horrid elevator. Oh, yeah, I mean, you should also, Kryther, you should see Memphis default. It's brutal. You have air conditioning in your office? That's good. Yeah, I had, because I'm running so many air conditioners, I actually went out and got my daughter in her room because her room was 93 degrees and we could not cool it off with both air conditioners on. We live, and like I said, I live in a concrete box. I'm in a 7-story apartment block, and I'm on the top floor. So the roof is baking me. I mean, I basically live in a pizza oven, and in the summertime. And the two wall units that they give us they're not enough BTUs for the space. So it basically, when I've called them and been like, hey, your air conditioners aren't they're not keeping up, their answer is, well, it's within 20 degrees of the outside air index. And I'm like, yeah, bro, it's 95 degrees in here. Like, we're not pretending. Like, I'm about ready to throw you out the window and then throw the air conditioner on top of you. But he also weighs 350 pounds, so that he probably wouldn't fit out the window, although I have done that before. But your apartment is 85. That's insane. We keep our house at 73 during the day, 69 at night. No, Brooks, I'm with you on that, and I do the same thing in Tennessee. But there is no way with the BTU output of the air conditioner that I have, I cannot keep the apartment any cooler than what it is. So what I did to combat that is I went out and got a portable air conditioner from my daughter's room, piped it out the window, but now it blows fuses. So I was just getting the stream all set up. I had everything all set up to go at like the 20-minute mark before the stream. Everything good to go. Popped a fuse, and my whole thing, everything shut down. And I had to restart everything, which is why I was a little late, but not too bad, just a couple minutes. But Samara says the FMC is broken. It basically says not in database for every single ICO code you put in. Have you tried a fresh restart, Sama? I need a portable AC unit in my computer room. 2 of my 390s are cooking. Yeah, and I have a 5080 here and a 3080 over there, and I'm the same way. I'm sitting here like I live in a pizza oven, and then I'm sitting inside a pizza oven inside a pizza oven, so it's pretty bad. But yeah, you got to watch because those things draw a ton of power, so they will start to pop breakers. And I have it plugged in on it's completely separate breaker. It's actually overloading the panel, so it's short-term problems for me. This is my last summer in this place. We're moving along. Next summer we're going to be in a updated apartment and a little closer for my daughter's school, and we'll be 5 gig internet instead of 1 gig internet, which is, again, first world problems. But we'll have a new studio set up and all that stuff. I mean, I'll have a similar setup. I'll just keep the green screen up, but had an OC3 update on 737. Yeah, I do have a portable AC unit when I need it. The 5090 can cook on some games. Yeah, absolutely, Brooks. Absolutely. And that's what happened. Inside this room, compared to the rest of the apartment, inside this room, because of the rigs and the monitors, and that's why I have the lights off too. I mean, obviously, you guys might not even be able to notice, but I mean, that's my normal look right there, is the lights on. But with those lights on, it's too much, man. I've the last 2 days, I'm like, I don't give a shit if they can see the green screen. It's not like they don't know it's there anyway. You think I'm sitting in a 306 cockpit on Monday and then a 737 cockpit today? Yeah, that's not true. But had to restart my whole phone, sign back into YouTube because of your stream, because of my stream. Hit the live button again, Riley. Yeah, Kryther said the OC3 update. Samara, go, make sure that there is an OC3 update that came out, but I don't know why it would say not in database, though, for every single ICAO code. That's odd. Might just need a fresh install. I've done everything, contacted PMDG support, and they said that many people have this problem, and they're trying to fix it on the ident information, and the active data is blank, and the nav data is blank. I think I just gotta wait. Huh. Definitely sounds like a nav data, like maybe a reinstall of. I mean, you said you have tried everything, so I mean, I don't doubt it, but maybe a reinstall of the Navigraph hub, maybe, or uninstall the Navigraph hub for the 7.3 and then reinstall it. I don't know, man. I haven't upgraded to the 5 gig internet yet. We have 1 gig fiber and it's doing great. Haven't seen the need for it. Yeah. Mikey J, what's going on? Never had that problem with the PMDG. It had it 1 month. I've had my PMDGs since release. And well, no, I can't. I set the 777 freighter since release of 2024. And then I've recently picked up the 738 and the 736. And I have not seen that. I certainly. And that's, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I try it without Navigraph data. The InSim nav data is up to date. They run on the same ARAC as Navigraph. I did a couple of times and it kept taking me here to push back at O'Hare. I don't know what's up. That's weird, Riley. 2 Rileys. We got Delaney Riley, and we got Riley. Yeah.
2134 cross owner at 7,000 cleared out of Yankee or my.
I'm sorry you're having that issue, Samar. I've had one WASM crash when I updated the IREC, and that was last week. ARAC.
Roger.
Well, welcome in, Mikey. Thanks for helping out, helping troubleshoot. Hope you're well.
Sun Country 262, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
All right, let's check out our progress here. We're 122 miles. We gotta get our stuff going. These are shorter flights than what I'm used to.
United 685, Kansas City offline, radar service terminated.
And we gotta get our I'm used to. Yesterday we did 2-hour flights. Today we're doing hour and 20-minute flights. So.
UPS 98, clear to direct Boone.
Clear to direct Boone, UPS 98.
So we're going to come in on that, and then we're coming in on runway 01 center, I believe is what we're planned for. Yes, 01 center. We'll rip through that in a second. Our airport.
United 1673, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 360, resume normal speed.
Yeah, we're set for 1 center. Our reciprocal is 190, I believe. 191? 191. I am set up for an ILS. So let's come back here and see what on our route, when we're going to start Sky Dolly. If I can remember that would be awesome today. We'll take, what is that, Mama? What is that?
Philippine 108, Chicago Center, Roger.
Mama. And we're going to throw a fix in for that. And we'll put a 2-mile ring around that for the Sky Dolly reminder.
Delta 2055, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
We're going to be exiting right when able. We'll be parking over here somewhere, most likely. So we got an 11,500 foot runway. We'll try to get off by Yankee 4.
Okay, UPS 98, flying 320.
We'll go auto brakes 3 so we don't have an issue like we did yet. Sconce, you should have seen it yesterday, man. Yesterday was like I just started flight simming, like the first day you met me. It was absolutely nuts yesterday. I rubbed an engine on the runway. My takeoff out of JFK was absolutely terrible. Likely, I mean, there was a crosswind, don't get me wrong. We had a 20-knot crosswind on takeoff. We had a 20-knot crosswind on landing with wind shear. Up to 25 and 26 at the 500 gate. And then the landing in O'Hare, I almost overran the runway. Like, I did overrun the runway. I just chose to, I chose to overrun the runway and then managed to keep it on the taxiway for the whole high speed. But it was absolutely it was an abomination of flight sim. It was crazy. I'm like, who is this guy? Yeah, I tried to do that, but I think it was too much. I remember you saying that, but I don't know if I did it too much or what. But scary times, that heat wave was something else. Never experienced anything like it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. But I do remember you saying ailerons into the wind. I actually briefed it. I said that I was going to do it. I did it. But I just, for whatever reason, the plane came off, and it was like, it was not good. And this is why, when people say, oh, I could fly this, you know, that's why that's complete bullshit. Just because you have 1,000 hours in flight sim doesn't mean that you can fly the plane.
Clear direct boon, UPS 98, sorry about that.
But I think I did too much, I think is what it was. I think I had too much input in there. And maybe difficult to judge without force feedback, but you can overcorrect too, yeah. Yeah, my takeoff out of JFK was terrible. The landing was really, really good until the very last minute. And like I said, my landing rates, I said this yesterday, my landing rates and the look of it when you go and do like the debrief, it looks phenomenal, but to watch it, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then Chicago, we got a last minute runway change, completely, the configuration of the airport completely changed, so I switched everything around, and I forgot the auto brakes. The auto brakes I had set at 2, and then we came in on the shortest runway at O'Hare. We were planned for an 11,500 foot runway. It came in on a 7,000 foot runway, so it was not good. Captain Sticky Rice, how's it going, man? We'll see what happens on this landing. Yeah, right.
134, wind 060.
I do hope I do hope for better piloting performance today. That was all me. It wasn't even sim stuff. Although the sim was a bit stuttery yesterday, I think we already got a little bit better. Right now, one center is going to have a little bit of a tailwind. A very little bit of a tailwind, and we'll have a 7-knot crosswind. That would certainly be a problem if you lose half your runway distance. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're planned for 11,500, but hey, it's only 6. Yeah, well, that's a problem. Why it's not advisable to land if you float too far. Gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty much, I think I was on the 1,000 footers or maybe 1,500, like right around the 1,500 footers, but, or the, you know, between 1,000 and the 1,000 and 2,000 footers. I don't think I landed location-wise bad. I was dead center, but my rollout was terrible. My rollout and decel, terrible. My daughter's on her way back from the Cayman Islands. She doesn't get here. Normally, I have her today. Today is not my normal streaming day. But she's down in the Cayman Islands with her mom. So I am free to stream. She doesn't get back until late tonight. So you can start manually braking at any time. So if you need max manual, deploy your reversers and stand on the brakes. And you could stop a 738 on a dime. That's what was not happening. And I was standing on the brakes and had the reversers on. And the thing was not stopping. And I don't know why. It was pretty bad. I was like, why is this plane not slowing down? Spoilers were out. Like, it was very interesting. Very interesting. But like you said, I mean, I'm used to that. Like, things stopping on a dime, but it seemed like it did not want to stop at all.
Josh 5684, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 320, resume normal speed.
So we need the star here. We need to get this double checked. Yesterday we did have a discrepancy with the star, so we want to make sure that we have. We do want to make sure that the star is jiving with what we're doing. I'm pretty sure they were. And are you sure the reversers deployed? It may have not, and you were doing toga. Pontiac did that. I'm pretty sure I was I'm pretty sure I had it set up. I mean, I didn't change anything, so. All right, Brandon above 24,000. Hilroy between 25 and 24 and 27. Watcher between 21 and 25. Cobb at 17, between 17 and 17 and 23. Then we have Kicker 14 and 16. Iggy at below 14. Mobile at 11. Monk at below 10. We got BMIC at below 9. Above 9, sorry. Then we have Desmond at 7.
Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Gibbs at 6. And then at 6, Psyob. All that jives. And so we come out and we fly on a heading of 190 when we come out. And we will be actually past the runway, so we'll be able to turn in, hopefully, at any point, as long as we can catch the approach and glide slope, which we also had problems with yesterday. And came in fast. We did have a good go around yesterday. It was was that yesterday? No, I think that was the day before. Day before we had a good go around in Chicago because we came in absolutely stupid. We came in too high and we went around. 6,000 feet at Mayfair. At Mayfair. So we're going to be coming down this way, and then we could turn in basically if we stay there. What was our plan? It was Mayfair. We could just turn in at 6,000 feet at Mayfair. And then as long as our
walk to Milwaukee, you can actually straight ahead into the range.
1,800 feet there, and then a 2.3 to 2.6, so 5 miles out. Glide slope at 1,800 feet, and we're down. Go ahead and get that squared away, and then we're going to be exiting right. Approach 011 on the course. Zero 11 and then 111.3.
Philippine 108, descend via the flight 7 arrival O'Hare altimeter.
And minimum's 486. Cool. SimTech tracker we'll use for the METAR. We have broken clouds at 25,000, few clouds at 300 feet. Temperature's 34, 299 or 4 on the altimeter. We're getting bounced around like a lunatic here. 299 or 4, and there is no ATIS currently to speak of on here. Real world ATIS we'll take a look at. Wind is back in our favor now. Ibanez player with a 10-stream streak. Get streaked, he says. What's going on, bro? That's auto ATC. We can go down to 6,000 feet. Top of descents here in...
Southwest 157 over to Unicom. You were very broken there.
And 6,000 feet is set. Let's chase our heading bug around to where it's got to be. Seatbelt signs can come on because it's a little crazy. Be starting down here in a couple of minutes, and flight number 1 will be done. Go-arounds rarely go according to plan, LOL. They actually did. The go-around went pretty well for me. Mine usually it was in Chicago and we came in too high and then we got too fast, and Ibanez was here actually. We got too fast, and then when we were pretty much unstable at that point, and I went toga and went around. But normally when I hit toga, I lose control of the aircraft. I'm over speeding, gears not coming up, flaps aren't coming up. I was able to climb out on the runway heading, get back control of the aircraft, maintain control of the aircraft so it wasn't crazy. and then I just did a pattern and came back around and reprogrammed in the arrival, or reprogrammed in the approach, and came back and shot it and got a nice landing. But yeah, it was I was happy with the way that went down. And then the very next day, it looked like I'd never been in a flight sim ever before in my life. Which was yesterday. Today is already going better. But yeah, normally when I go toga, I don't realize that I'm ripping the wings off until I'm doing 310 at, 4,000 feet. Before I get up and I'm like, okay, we got to get away from the ground. And then I get up and I'm doing literally, 330 knots at 4,000 feet, trying to get back control of the aircraft. The flaps are ripping off. The gear's still out. Just absolutely silly, but... Okay, real quick, we'll do a quick fuel check. Right now, we are inbound to, what's our waypoint? Inbound to MGW is where we're at. Is the first descent, the first arrival. Oh. MGW. There we go. Monk, Iggy, these are all Witcher, MGW we're looking for. MG, top of descent, here we go. 9.7 is what we're supposed to have. And we have 10, we're good. Fuel check's good. Lights are not needed currently. We've done our ATIS information. Information, Papa, 6 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 300 feet, broken clouds at 25,000, 2994 ILS visual, ILS/VA approach, 1 right, 1 center, and 1 left. Departing runway 30, aircraft cross and exit runway ASAP. Notice the airman, tower, taxiway Zulu 7 closed, taxiway Yankee 9 closed, taxiway J, E, all those closures. Runway 19 left, Pappy's out of service. Runway 19 center, inner marker out of service. Runway 1 left, inner marker out of service. Hazardous weather, smoke, and bird activity. We are on our way down. So again, the plan is to turn in at Modal, I believe it is. Or no, it was Mayfair, that's right. Mayfair is 19 miles out, so yeah, we'll turn in at Mayfair.
Clear direct.
Top of descent is right. Yep. All right. What we do need is the CTAP frequency. We do need that. I'm actually excited for this airport, man. I have not flown into it yet. Had this new scenery for a long time, and I've not flown into it. All right. 134425. We're listening to Unicom over there. Or we should have been. We weren't. 134425. Auto ATC says cross Brandon at maintain flight level 370. We're already working on that. Goose keeps getting this. Sometimes it can be the USB hub. Keeps getting disconnected? Really? Had to update. Are they, Kryther, are they, huh, really? Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, Goose keeps disconnecting your headphones. The Goose, the Husky. Gotcha. I was like, wait, what? What's Goose? All right, we're doing pretty good today, man. This is we almost got one flight down. We're only an hour and 42 minutes. We're gonna be on the ground before our 2-hour mark. This is good. Get our heading bug chased up. We're adhering to constraints. Again, just to do our briefing, we are descending via all the constraints on the Gibbs Zulu 8. We're going to continue past Sayab on a heading of what do you say it was? Have a look. Heading of 190. We're continuing that extended. And then we're going to come abeam of Mayfair at 6,000 feet. We're going to turn in, so we'll be coming down this way, 6,000 feet, which is where Mayfair is as well. We will go ahead and go direct to Mayfair. We'll turn in on, vector ourselves over to Mayfair at a nice angle, and then intercept the localizer, and we'll be coming in on 1 center. ILS frequency is 111.3. That is jiving with both of those. Our courses are 011. That is jiving. Minimums are 486. That is also jiving. We will be set up, and we'll have about a 15-mile final, I think it is, maybe 20-mile final. And then we are going to be exiting right. Hopefully going to go off of probably Yankee 4, and then we'll taxi back Yankee 4. We have our runway, our standardized taxi routes here with the arrows. We'll taxi down via Zulu. Zulu back to the gates, and we'll probably park right here if nobody's there. That's the plan. Bought IniBuilds Dallas-Fort Worth. Hope it resolves the issue. Oh, it definitely should resolve any terrain issues. That's one of the. That is a great scenery, rather. I will say, IniBuilds stuff. Some of it is it works. I mean, all of it is beautiful. Some of it is better optimized than others. But I will say that Hong Kong, Dallas, and from what I've seen of Chicago so far, I have not run it on my rig. So with that caveat, but from what I've seen of Chicago, I mean, they look really good, bro. The IniBuilds Chicago has the bar that I met my wife in at Chicago Airport at O'Hare. They have modeled the Blackhawks bar in Terminal 2 in Chicago. And that's the bar I met my wife in for the first time. We have no. Cleared for chaos. Welcome in. Good stream last night, man. Sorry I wasn't chatty. I was in there though. Was lurking. Gotta say it, Chicago Black. Yeah, you can say it all you want, Delaney. I still don't know what city the Preds play in. I've never even heard of that team. I don't know what that team's about. Are they are they a hockey team? Are you sure you're not talking about, like, you know how American football and soccer, like, you have that thing interchange. Are you sure, like, that's not a basketball team or something like that from another city or a country, maybe over in Europe? I don't know. Not sure what that. All right, let's bring this. We're getting waypoints tightened up here pretty quick, so let's bring this to 10 miles out for situational awareness. We'll crunch this up so we can see what the heck we're doing on a larger scale. But speaking of sports, the pubs in the UK have closed early. Really? Closed early? Like, just because they didn't want any issues? Closed early, like, done with the World Cup. Morning. Yeah. Then again, they're better than the Preds. I'll give them that. I know, Riley. I'm busting chops too. Actually, I don't know. The Blackhawks have sucked for the last few years. You're actually not wrong. I mean, I've been a Blackhawk fan for quite some time, but they have been pretty bad for the last few years. I can only stay for a few minutes. I have to take our cat to the vet. Be back later. I hope everything's okay, cleared. It's never a good trip. All right, we are inbound the airport. It's not that one. It's the one out here. But that's good luck, cleared. Good luck, chaos, for with the cat trip. What we did not do, we do have our altimeter set. Our MCP altitude is also set. FMC speed we did not do, so let's get that set. We'll go flaps 30. Wind correction +5, we'll keep that. ILS course is set. Localizer set. Landing altitude is good. We can go ahead and hit. Our altimeter is set. Our auto brake needs to be 3. It is set. And good. Below 10,000 feet here in a minute. We'll turn our lights on. Needs stitches removed, so it's an okay trip. The one that predated this, not so much. Gotcha. Went into the D.C. area, a little west of D.C. Usually we fly into DCA for the pizzazz, but today we're doing Dulles for the first time. I still don't know how my Volanta, I don't have predictions. Like, I don't know how to do predictions through Volanta, and a Levitex, I'm all done with the silliness with the Levitex, so. Can't help the morale of the team when your teammates are sleeping with each other's moms. All right, landing lights on. 10,000 feet. I let it go. It kept, Captain Sticky Rice, it kept, disconnecting my flights, not logging flights, and I'm tired of having half working stuff. Like, I'm done with it. Like, I've been deleting things that don't work anymore. I've just been deleting stuff out of my life. Yeah, just, but it was not, it was consistently being inconsistent is what it was. It was consistently deleting or stopping tracking, and several of us in the community here have had the same issue. I don't know if it's fixed. I'm not sure, but I'm not, like, I have everything I need in Volanta now. I don't need another sim tracker. I mean, I got FSHub and I have Volanta and we have SimTech tracker, so I don't need a fourth one. And that, you know, it basically duplicates all the things anyway, so. That's, I mean, you know, it's nothing against them. I mean, it's, you know, they're working on developing it. I got in on it at a very early phase of it as well. And, yeah, I mean, I know there's still, it's just a preference thing, you know, like I just don't want to jump back and forth. I have all my flights in one spot right now between FSHub and Volanta. It's all in the right spots, and, you know, there's nothing against them. It's just, can use Volanta for the manual PIREPs if needed now. I did turn off FS Realistic, Brooksy. That's another thing. I just, it's too much. Like, I got a real pilot in my chat telling me that that's not the way that works, and I've been on these planes for real. And when when we're making a right-hand turn on an approach, my head does not go like this in the plane. It doesn't do it. It's too much. And then by the time you dial it down enough to be a realistic setting, you might as well not have it at all. But yeah, FS Realistic is off for me as well. That's another thing. It's just too much. Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977. We are about 20 miles now to the west of the airfield. We're going to be coming in ILS runway 1 center. We're descending on the Gibbs Zulu 6, descending through 7,000 feet, and we will be departing SIOB at 190 and then turning in at Mayfair at 6,000 feet for the ILS intercept. Dulles. I guess really, I guess my thing is if it doesn't bring me, like, absolute satisfaction or as much satisfaction in the sim, you know, like FS Realistic, like, it was just not, it didn't feel like to me that it added anything. So I don't need that. Like, I don't feel that it added, I feel that it actually exaggerated landings like ridiculous. I mean, some of these landings I was hitting at like a 120 or 130, and this thing was smashing off like I was belly landing, and I'm like, that's just not right. And like I said, we have Sconce is a 737 pilot, unbeknownst to Sean Bibitz, but Sconce is a 737 pilot, and he, you know, he's like, it does not look like that. Like, that's bad. Like, and it's just not, doesn't do much for me. Yeah, like this turn right now with FS Realistic, this turn with literally FS Realistic would have me like this. And I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing, so I would have to overcorrect my head to see what I'm doing. Exactly. No, that's exactly it. And that's the thing. It's like, and that's what everybody should understand. Is like, just because I don't use it doesn't mean that I am judging you for using it. I don't care if you use it or not. It's you know, it's just it's a matter of my enjoyment in the sim. That's really it. It's you know, you guys feel free to use it if you think it adds value to you and your sim experience. 100% use it. It's just not my I just don't I personally don't feel that it added to my enjoyment. We got to slow down to 210 here. I think that's in the FMC though. It is. Yeah, we're good. We'll stay on managed speed. So that is the new glide slope. Well, it's not new. It's new to me. This is the first time I'm flying into it, so we're coming back and landing on this runway right there. Boss man, where do I go to see how much money I have made for the airlines? Go up to the top, Aeroconomy, by your settings, up by your name on the top right. The top thing should be Aeroconomy, and as long as you've selected a bank account and everything, you should be able to see how much money you have in your bank account. Anticipation of camera G loading and chase plane is more than enough. Yeah. All right. Then we had this and approach. No, not O'Hare. Here. So here, as desired, we're coming down to Mayfair, and we're going to turn in at 6,000 feet and intercept the localizer at 6,000 feet. 1,800 is our bottom altitude, so we can go ahead and plug that in. And sync up our heading bug. We're going to leave on 190 when we depart SIOB. Am I a college football fan? Not really, Riley, but I might be soon to be. Our son, Hawks Girl and I's son, got an offer for a full ride to play football at a D1 school, so we might be a football fan soon. Did you find it, boss man? But as of right now, Riley, not too much. I'm not really a huge sports fan overall, other than hockey. I enjoy hockey. And I'll be honest, I think I could probably get into soccer. Or football, as you guys call it over there. Okay, cool. How you doing? You've been getting everything squared away, right? I think I'm going to try to get a screenshot here. Guys, if you want to add me on Volanta, it's NateWolf49, just like the channel name. Feel free. Nah, there's two Rileys, Riley. There's one over on YouTube too, Riley. Riley Ralston is over on YouTube. He was asking me questions, so I call him Riley, and then sometimes I call you Delaney, and sometimes I call you Riley. So, my apologies. See what I mean about trying to keep everybody straight? We got some people in the airline. D1 is huge, full ride. Yeah, no, it's Brooksy. He's worked his ass off for it. He's done very, very well. He was actually at a scrimmage today. My wife was at a scrimmage watching him play today, yeah, he's worked his ass off for it. He's done very, very well. I think he's going to have a couple of offers, so he's going to have a little bit of wiggle room on where he wants to go, but he does have an official offer from a D1 school right now, which was not the case last week. So, no, not yet, Delaney. We're not sure. I don't want to say too much with it, but yeah, I'm going to leave it at that for right now. When he gets, when he decides what he's going to do, we'll do an official announcement. But yeah. All right, we're 210. We're leaving SIOB. We're on a heading of 190. We're flying out here to Mayflower. We're gonna go ahead and slow down to. We're gonna go to head and slow down to 190 here. We'll go to, and we're gonna throw some flaps out here for this turn. Go flaps 1 speed. Here's Mayflower here. We're gonna be turning in a second. But we do want to come in. We don't want to come in 90 degrees. We want to come in at a nice angle, so we hit that at around, you know, no more than 15 to 30, I guess. I don't know what the official angle is, but nice little glide slope capture. What we're aiming for. Nobody around us right now. Just for drift here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab Mayfair, and we're gonna put it in the top, and we're not gonna execute it just yet. We'll go ahead and start our turn in. Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977, starting our left base for runway 01 center, Dulles. Nebraska Cornhusker fan. Nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and pause the music here, guys. And now we will go LNAV back on and go direct to Mayflower or Mayfair. I'll set up here. What's going on, everybody? Getting ready to land in Dulles. My first time into Glide Slope Dulles. Picked it up on a sale several months ago and still have not flown into it yet, so we're going to correct that today. We're going to do the same thing today in Memphis. We're going to fly back to Chicago, and then we're going to fly to Memphis, which is another one I picked up on the same day as this. So we do not have the runway in sight or the field just yet. It's over there in that cloud of smoke. We can go ahead and arm the localizer. Not captured that yet. There we go, now we got it. And we'll arm the glide slope as well. We don't have the glide just yet, so we're still descending. Missed approach. Climb on 4000 outbound AML VOR on the radial of 10 to Chadman. AML radar fix and hold. Continue in hold until 4,000 feet. In reality, we're probably going to come back around. We're going to enter the left downwind again and just come back and redo. We'll get ourselves set up. As we come back on the downwind at about 210 knots, and we'll have plenty of time to get set up. You go home every game. Nice, Riley. Riley, it just dawned on me. Are you from Ralston, Nebraska? Not that you have to dox yourself. Please don't if you don't want to. I taught firemen in Ralston, Nebraska. We did a whole bunch of classes in Ralston. All right, glide slopes engaged. Let's get the 4,000 feet into the altitude window here. And, did I say the heading was? It's basically straight ahead. 010 is the, that's not right. Oh, I guess it is. 010. Runway heading is set. Let's get Sky Dolly going. Charlie, 3 knots at us, 8 knots across wind. If we're calling this place the right spot, we're calling, yeah, Dulles. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get political with the war in Iran. Iran needs to be put in their place. The only thing they understand is force. Whether it's our current administration or the administration before or after, somebody was going to need to deal with it. I'm not going to get political in here. It's just it's not worth it. I'm not changing your mind. You're not changing mine. We all have our views. Certainly, they were going to be a problem if they got a nuclear weapon. We'll put it that way. If you guys think that they weren't behind a 9/11 scenario, anybody who thinks that they wouldn't enjoy dropping a nuclear bomb in the middle of Chicago or New York, you gotta, you're out of your minds if you think that they were going to be a peaceful nuclear power. But that's all. That's all I got to say. At Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977. We are on about an 8-mile final runway 01 center. Dulles. You're coming down. Flaps 15. Again, approach speed is 143. We're going to go with a 147. Falls City. Okay, cool. Nice. Pitched around a little bit. And flaps 30. I'll take it over from here. We are getting kicked around a little bit up here, but and we're gonna go 150, 148. Keep 148. Try to balance the throttles out here. Let's get the speed in. We'll set it to 7. Go from there. Actually, it looks like a little too much. Too much here on the throttles. My aircraft. Get some rudder in here. That got us a little bit more stable there. Still got some pretty good rudder in. D-crab.
100. 50. 30. 20.
God.
10.
Going around. Going around.
How can he see me?
Thanks for the lurk, Kryther. Positive rate, gear up.
Too low, terrain.
What? We're
Too
good.
low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
All right. Get ourselves situated here. Get auto throttle back on. We'll kick this up to 210. Get heading mode back on. Autopilot back up. And 210 on the speed. Static, it's going good, man. We just had our first go around. All's well. We're climbing up to 4,000 feet, and we're going to go reattempt this. I was way unstable on that go around. And WolfAir, Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977, we're going around. Going to go left crosswind and then left downwind and reattempt. Dulles. That escalated quickly. Thanks for the 25 bits, Crack. Thanks for the 50 bits, Crack. All right, we're back up to 4,000. Ground crew was playing marbles on the runway. Yep, their fault, not mine. Flaps 15 landing, you think, Sconce? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's get our arrival back in. ILS 1 center, we're going to go ahead and put it in for Brody, as we said before. Execute. And we can go legs now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think I'm getting decent at these go-arounds, though, and at least the ability to call them if they're needed. So, Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977. We are level at 4,000 feet, left crosswind, 10 miles to the north of the airfield. Going to enter a left downwind about 5 miles to the west, and then reattempt for runway 01 center ILS. Dulles. Meant flaps 15 for go-around. Okay, gotcha. You stay at flaps 15, or you just for the climb out, Sconce? Loop the loop back for landing, no problem. Yeah, right. Crack, why'd you ban Brooksy? I think Crack had his phone in his pocket and he accidentally banned somebody. We've had that happen before. Crack, did you? Yeah, you did. Did you go on ban Brooksy? You're a jerk, Crack. Thanks for catching that, Sconce. I completely, reason for go-around was unstable approach, Static. Thank you for asking. That was, that's absolutely, they would be asking that. All right, left turn 190. Did you get him unbanned, Crack, or do I need to sort it? Fox girl did that. Scott's got it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Brooksy, welcome back. Sorry, man. Make sure my seat tap frequency 1342 13. I'm at 134425. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now that we're at 4,000 feet, we do not have to wait for Mayfair. We can actually go on move. So we can actually turn in at move and grab it at 4,000 feet on the way back. So we'll start our turn at modal. That way we have a nice incoming. So I blame my Wacom pen. My bad. Brooksy, we don't know, Delaney. Crack banned him on accident. It was an accidental ban. We've had that happen before. Jumped into a meeting, came back to see this. I don't know how I got banned. Yeah, that's great. You got banned every stream. That's basically what's going on. If I have to go around, somebody's getting banned. That's what's happening, Brooksy. You were just you drew the unlucky number, and now you're banned. That's essentially what happened. So if I have to go around, someone's getting banned, and I'm just pulling somebody out of a hat. Oh, that's funny. Welcome back. We got a Southwest coming in as well. He's going to DCA, so he's going to fly over the top of us. So I'm nice. Crack's got a blurb for everything. Coming in like a wrecking ball. All right, let's get serious here. We got plenty of fuel. I packed 20 extra minutes, so just for that reason. We need to do a reset on our flaps 30 here. 142 is the speed needed. Yeah, still an 8-knot crosswind. I'll try to get the rudder in a little bit more. 142, that'll give us about 146 for an approach. Say flaps 30. And we are going to be coming in on move. What we said? Move at 4,000? Yeah, move at 4,000, which is coming soon. There it is. Not going to set it up yet. We will go VNAV. I have up here, I don't know why I choose Pebble next time. He has reasons. Funny. We want to keep maintain 410. Let's not go crazy here. Settle down. I feel like I've seen this before. Just wanted to get a full 360. Still the first flight, 2 cry. We had a go around, so we are getting ready to land again. Attempting to land again. I'm actually feeling pretty good about my ability to get the go around squared away. Crosswind landing, don't mess about the rudder. Get the nose into a crab. Don't mess around with the rudder. Get the nose into a crab and come down normally. Use the flight path vector on the F. This one, you're talking this here? I don't know, flight path vector. This thing? Yeah, yeah. So line it up to this say like what you would have in the HUD, right? Okay. Got it. Get the bird to line up with the runway. All right, let's turn it. And Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977, left base for reattempt at runway as 1 center, Dulles. Okay, okay. And back to LNAV. And we can go down to 1,800 feet here. Only use the rudder to straighten out when you're about to touch down. Okay, so I fly into the wind. You don't use the rudder to crab like that? I thought you used the rudder to crab into the wind. Only use the rudder to straighten out when you're about to touch down. I'll give it a whirl. Classic mistake by new Boeing pilots. Huh. So you just point the nose into the wind and that's and shoot for that velocity vector to get into your crosshairs? All right. All right, see if the localizer will grab. It did. And we'll go glide slope on. And it should be grabbing here. There it is. Let's go ahead and reset this to 4,000 in case we got to do it again. And runway heading of 010 in case we have to do it again. We're on the glide. We're on a 10-mile final. Flaps 5. And slow down to 180. Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977, 11-mile final, runway 1 center, Dulles. Replay's still going. I think conditions got worse, visibility-wise. Speed brake armed. Let AP do the hard work and set up a crab? Okay.
2,500.
You're down. Laps 15. So the autopilot is, if that vector's off to the right-hand side. Now, I would have thought that that vector would be into here is where I would want it. Went from, keep your left wing low. All right. Oh, there it goes. It just kicked it over now, huh? All right, flaps 30. Auto brake is set. Speed brakes are armed. We're on. I'm going to go ahead and take it. I'm going to leave the auto throttles managing the speed. Here's where I got yesterday. That's where I got screwed up. My wing on the right side dipped, and it dipped hard. Kind of similar to that, but all right. Welcome to Dulles. Not ideal. Aggressive flare, execute the flare longer instead of harder. Okay. At Dulles traffic, WolfAir 2977, we vacated runway 1 center at Yankee 2. We'll be taxiing Yankee 2 Zulu to the gates. Dulles. Yeah, I definitely hit that flare. Hit the flare a little hard for sure. Off, strobe lights off. No. Strobe lights to steady. Landing lights can come off. APU's coming up. Crosswinds aren't the easiest. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Got a nice little cargo terminal here for some cargo flights too. Nice. All right, auto brake off. Yeah, that flare was, I'm still trying to get the feel for that, the flare as you taught me, and I'm still trying to get the feel of that. All right, we're going to park at, is anybody else here? I don't know if anybody else is here or not. It does not look like it. There's a United here, but that's not us. Not anybody that I know anyway, in VATSIM radar. So I'm going to park at our normal gate of Delta 23 or Delta 24, I think is where we'll go. Delta 24. Not needed. It's a maneuver rather than an action. Gotcha. I'm already impressed with this airport. I like it. I like it. Much better than the Frio that I had from FlightSim.to. And we're going down to Delta. Taxi in, that's the second left here. Jittery. Pebble, can you check your phone real quick before takeoff? I have something real quick. Yeah, I'll take a look. We're not even taking off. We're taxiing in, so I got time. I just saw you text it. Four should be right there. $27, $25, $23. I think it's right now. Yeah. I don't even see a 24 over here. We might have to change it over to 25. This damn ramp's got us all confused. Definitely going to be blaming the ramp. All right, help me out. All right, lady, what are you doing? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I worked with idiots like you. Go left, go right. All right. We are here. APU gen is on, and we can go ahead and shut off engine number 2. We are not touching the APU today. We had that bug again the other day. So we're going to leave the APU on the entire time. All right. Beacon light can come off. All of our lights are off. We're all good here. We can go, packs are on, APU bleed on. On, off, 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 off. Leave that one on. Yaw damper off. We've also shut off our flight directors and our auto throttle. Go ahead and hit the master caution. Let's get this truck set. We're gonna just stay on APU. We're not even gonna worry about it. It's gonna be a quick turn. And let's get the deboarding going from GSX, and we're just gonna stay on APU. We're not even gonna hook up the ground power. Done. Welcome to Dulles. Doors disarmed and open. GSX will open the passenger door. We're good. Quick turn. Gorilla Glue. What's going on? All right. Well, that was stressful-ish. Not terrible, but also fun. Got a little go-around practice. Let me see what Pebble wanted. What is that thing called? It's like in a, I'm sending it to you, Pebble. Yeah. Even the 5080, I shouldn't be having stutters and things like that. So I also did update this SU update the beta, the 6 beta. So to give it a whirl, because I was having not so great performance yesterday. So Hawks Girl, welcome in. Just landed in Dulles. DJ Volanta. I just added you on Volanta. Let's see how. Believe it or not, this was my 6th flight into Dulles. That's actually more than I thought. Out of Chicago with full ATC, quick taxi from Terminal 5, which is this is actually the gate that I leave in real life. I leave at most of the time, depending on where I'm going. But quick taxi out to it's not a quick taxi. There's no such thing as a quick taxi in Chicago. Out Delta on a heading of 110, and then direct to Mobile is what he gave us, and then out across lower southern Michigan into the northeast corner of Indiana, and then into the middle east of Ohio, and then down through Ohio, across Pennsylvania, into over West Virginia, into the Washington, D.C. area, Maryland area. So, yeah, no problem, Pebble. Thanks. I don't know what you're up to, but yeah, that's. I hope that helps you. I don't know if it's... But yeah, came in, maintained 6,000 all the way around, dropped into... nope, sorry. We maintained 6,000 here around, hit the 6,000, and then came in. Had to do a go-around. Pretty damn stable, and came around at 4,000 feet and ended up landing a little long. I don't think we were illegal. No, we were not. And we were a 307. According to Volanta, it looks like FSHub gave us a 298, but a little bit left of center and that. Who else? Boss Man. Gotcha. You guys are in. Good day for Volanta, friends. SimTech Tracker gave us a 290 at a 1.24 Gs. Looked a little bit left center line again. Again, if you guys don't have SimTech Tracker, highly recommend it. There's more stuff coming for this thing. You absolutely should get it. Definitely do that and sign up for it. It's free, and here's the link for it if you want to get it. Another tracker. So he's got a lot of plans.
754 taxiing to runway 30 via Zulu Yankee 11.
Gorilla Glue is shipment of stuffed unicorns. Nice. I haven't seen that one in a while. Delaney, thank you for stopping in. The other Riley, or the Riley. There's two Rileys in here. One's in YouTube, one's in the Twitch chat. All right, last but not least, let's take a look at our stats in the FSHub side of things. See who else is flying as well while we're here. A web overlay. Dave Rendon, another, looks like he's working towards WolfAir pilot. Very nice, Dave. Nice landing here in the Airbus. Two Cries out flying. Heathrow to Atlanta. Very nice, A350. Rex is flying Bole to OMDB. Very nice. Good flights here. DJ, Two Cry. These were earlier flights, but since we got started, Rex, Two Cry, Dave, and myself. Not really happy with that landing rate, but it is what it is. We did get credit for all of our things. I do need to sign the guest book. Wasn't really a killer crosswind. Yesterday was much worse, but nasty crosswind and wildfire, smoke, and Canadian wildfire smoke made for interesting conditions. Ramp successfully blamed for hard landing to weather, and one ramp agent fired and two managers voted with no jobs, no real need. Perfect. Done. How many minutes? I got 15. Yeah, you got at least 15. Yeah, we're good. You're good. Boss Man's on base for final. Very good. Delaney, call me Twitch Riley. That's true. Nasty crosswind and Canadian wildfire smoke made for interesting conditions. Ramp successfully blamed for hard landing due to weather. One ramp agent fired. Two managers promoted with no real need. Nice. We're all good there. Had a long haul setup. Guess what? Windows update had other plans. Oh no. You got to disable the automatic Windows updates. You're gonna end up installing something that you don't want. With that stuff. All right, so let's take a look here. We got a 22.3 feet to the left, 298 on the landing. We had a 12 knot tail quarter here, 12 knot tail quarter landing, and that was rough, man. That was rough. Still less than 300. That's I'm improving. Aeroconomy. We made $3,700. $1 short of $3,700. Yeah, no worries, Two Cry. We should have time. You know me. I'm in no rush to do to get the turns done. And our duty schedule. First flight is done. Our second flight is going to be back to O'Hare, and then we're flying to Memphis. That is the next leg. We can get rid of this sim brief. What is going on, Dave? I just saw you did your second flight for the WolfAir pilot. Very nice. Looks like everything tracked well. We were just looking at you. Very good, very good. We just had XDJ Beats get his WolfAir pilot the other day, and we had another one. Who was that? Who was the other one? We had two. XDJ Beats and Bossman. It was Bossman. Both WolfAir pilots. Once I get my WolfAir Aviation livery, I will do a YouTube video on it and upload it to my channel. Oh, that's awesome, Dave. Appreciate it, man. If you guys aren't following Dave, go check him out over on the YouTube side. What this mod action, what that was. And I think we are ready for our next, to plan our next legs here. Sim brief, we're going to be flight 2867 on the return. There goes that United. Is that a 739? Give an extra 20 minutes of fuel just in case what happened this time happened last, or will happen next time. And we are ready to rock and roll. Hour and 38 minutes on the way back. Lewis, welcome in. How goes it on the Twitch side? Hope you're well. All right. Duty schedule's bringing us back to O'Hare, and then the next flight is actually going to be our shortest flight of all of them, down to Memphis after O'Hare. So it'll probably only be about an hour flight down to Memphis from O'Hare. So saw you in Kenko's stream. That smog is crazy. I know, right, Lewis? It is nuts. Yeah, I wanted him to. He literally flew right over my house in the sim, and I wanted him because he was saying, I don't know if it's the clouds. I don't know if it's clouds or smoke or whatever. And I actually thought. When we were in the stream, because I looked right out my window here, and I was like, it's hazy, but it's. I thought it was fog, because yesterday it was completely clear. Yesterday was clear. We didn't have anything, and then I opened my window on the 7th floor and actually smelled it. I'm like, no, that's smoke. That's definitely wildfire smoke. Well, welcome in, Lewis. That O'Hare, we're excited for that O'Hare, man. It's going to be good. I was really excited to see that. Get this all planned out. Never seen anything like it. Well, we had it last year too. We had it last year for a long time actually. It was quite a long time. We had it for weeks. But all right, we're flying back to O'Hare, so we're gonna actually see it in the sim as well. Where I live, we haven't had we had wildfires, but not seen any smoke like that. Gotcha. Where you at, Lewis? If you don't mind me asking. All right, we are planned for 9 left. I think we're probably going to plan, we're going to change this. I think we're going to plan for 10 center. I think it's going to be the logical approach here. Okay, we're coming in from the south. I would think that he's going to bring us, they're going to vector us, put us on vectors and have us coming in from the south of the, he'll pull us off the arrival and probably have us coming in from like Dweeb and maintaining 270 and coming around this way. That's my guess. If not, you know, if he changes us up, he changes us up. That's fine. They're in IFR conditions, so we'll definitely set up for an ILS 10 center. And we'll take Gibbons, just likely will be turned in before Gibbons, but we'll throw it in there anyway so we get all of the things in our... we're northern England, currently some wildfires blazing across the north. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we get that because the summertime over here is so humid, and it just sinks everything to the ground, and then the smoke just hangs. It hangs, and I mean, like I said, I'm a retired fireman, so it's like it even does this on a smaller level in the buildings. Like the smoke will, in the summertime, the smoke will not lift. So you know you're operating in the smoke condition for much longer than normal. And, you know, it just won't lift. Like here, it's the same thing. It's just on a much larger scale because you got a whole damn, you know, state on fire. So it's, you know, it won't, it just blows over the, you know, everywhere else and it just won't lift anywhere and it just stays smoke. So, crack. Thanks for the 25 bits, crack again. Rainy day in Seattle, but some of the thunderstorms rolling through. So that won't, yeah, exactly. Yep. So. All right, we got our flight plan set up over here. We're all set up on FSHub. We don't need to do anything there. We got our sim brief plan, hour 38 minutes. Same here, issues as Pete, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy because peat like burns underground, right, Lewis? It's something like they get these like crazy peat fires that go on for like months, right? That's nuts. Nichols flying to the Middle East to help tutor Doozy 60 in medical school. Welcome in, Nichols. Nichols, before you got to go or whatever, the Sim Gaming Expo, I got asked to do a roundtable for content creators on Sunday at noon. I think it's Sunday at 2. If you are around and you're coming, I do need to get that discount code. I got to talk to George and get that set up for everybody. But yeah, that yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Anybody in the Chicagoland area, Sim Gaming Expo's in Schaumburg, September 5th, 17th, 18th, and 19th, or 18th, 19th, and 20th. If you guys are interested, would love to see you there. We're going to try to do a Wolfpack meetup on Saturday night as well. All right, we have the airport charts that we need. The SID, we no longer need that. What we do need is the Buns 3. I will, Nichols. I won't get credit for anything. I think it's just a discount code. I think to track, you know, where everybody's coming from, like which communities they're coming from. I think it is, but I won't get a kickback from it. But I appreciate it. Once they're lit, you're unable to put them out. They just keep burning. A few years back, there was a peat fire that burned for 5 months. They had to put a dome over it in order to contain it. It only stopped at the end because it rained heavy and everywhere got flooded. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. All right. So we have our airport charts for both our SID, our STAR. We need to change that now. We want the Watson 4 for the arrival. Watson 4. And then our approach, we've already set up. We already have it for 10 center because that's what we planned for the return. And then this is our return. So we're already set up for the return. If we need to, we'll just come back. God, I hope not. Hopefully we don't have to come back and do that again. And we'll see what happens. All right, hey. We've got our all the charts and NOTAMs squared away. Weather and forecasts are good. Let's go ahead and start getting our flight plan's good, battery's good, standby power is good to go. Our left aft fuel pump is good. We have no fuel in the center, so we're good on that. APU is good and on. We're not even on ground power. We're just leaving it at seatbelt signs are off. Passenger signs are off. Packs are good. IRS mode selectors are good, and the FMC. Get our next flight planned. Back to O'Hare. Last thing I heard was that they were going to be staffed up for about a week. So for the IniBuilds release tomorrow. Again, IniBuilds chose to release the scenery on the day that I cannot stream. It's pretty much the only day this week that I would not be able to stream. And here we are. Crack, that'll burn for 250 years, they said. Yeah, that's nuts. Load. If I stream tomorrow, it will be later at night, like after dinner. And the same for Saturday, if it happens at all. But I will be back all week next week, and we'll probably be doing rotations out of O'Hare. It will not be in the 737. We've done 3 days of the 7-3. So we'll move on to something else, potentially the A350 or the an Airbus of sorts, and potentially maybe we'll do some cargo runs, or we could do MD-11 ops out of O'Hare as well. But have to see. I got to figure out what we want. Could do the A330 too, but A330, we'll see. Those will be hub-to-hub operations, a little bit more longer flights. Let's get our airport, or our runway is going to be 30. Is what we're leaving on. Climbing out on the Buns 3 in Ramay transition. Yeah, May transition. Execute. 6 arrival into O'Hare. We're gonna plan for 10 center. Gibbons transition, and we're coming in the Watson 4 rod transition. Check it out here. All right, all set. Route copy. L1011. I don't have the L10. I remember servicing the L1011 when I worked for TWA back in the day. Wow. A320 and 50, yeah. The A350, I did a test flight with to Seattle the other night, and it performed very well. I'm thinking about giving it a little look again on the stream. I have not done an A350 stream in a long time. All right, let's get our perfinite request. While we're doing that, let's get the passengers starting to load. I have a very soft spot. Sconce, I'm really thinking about this with my tech working on his thing. I'm really thinking about the Fokker 50. Or is it the Fokker or Falcon? Falcon 50. Is that a Fokker aircraft? I'm not even sure. All right, load and execute. Just double checking. Cost index of 48. Cruise altitude of 32,000. All set. Cruise winds 296.29. That's there. 126.7. 126.7. Let's before we forget, let's do this. 320. Chicago's going to be about 800 feet. We'll double check that in a minute, but that's about where it's at. Might actually be 650 if I remember right. And then block fuel is 20.0. We're sensing 20.1 in here right now. Reserves 6.3. That here's 6.28 there. In one limits. I can't fly the 350. I'm getting FPS drops in the 10. Don't understand why. Yeah, well, it's because it's such a heavy hitting aircraft, man. It is a very, very, very heavy hitting aircraft. So I have to see how my IniBuilds O'Hare performs, and then how my O'Hare performs in the IniBuilds O'Hare. So, or how my IniBuilds A350 performs with the IniBuilds O'Hare. So it'll be interesting. The 350 is going to need a test flight out of O'Hare before I can commit to that. But all right, calculate takeoff 2 and 38. Takeoff speeds flaps 5. CG is 24.56. 24.6. Runway slope is 0.21. There is actually a slope here. Wind speed is variable at 5. And we have a 142, 143, and 146. So 141, 141. That's off by 1 knot, off by 2 knots, and off by 1 knot. Not crazy. Might have to go from ultra to medium settings. I have a 4090 with an i9. Yeah, you might have to drop that down. According to the pre-tested into the O'Hare, it runs flawless. I wouldn't say flawless. It's definitely got its... I wouldn't say flawless. I hesitate to say flawless about anything flight sim ever. I mean, there was definitely some stutters there, but that happens. But it's definitely, it looks good. We'll put it that way. It looks like it's just as optimized as Dallas and Hong Kong. That's what it looks like from me looking at other people's streams streaming it. That's what it looks like. 5.29. But to say flawless, I would definitely stop short of that. Myself personally. Because I have sceneries that aren't I have sceneries that are completely optimized that aren't flawless. All right, we've FMC is done. Let's go ahead and file our flight plan. Actually, I have to log off the network and log back on as the correct 2867. 67. Really? They did it again. They did it again. All right. Free file. There we go. We are in. We are set up as WolfAir. We are online. Good. Set here. Squawk is 3776. That's not the right place. Cycle that. All set there. That's our CTAF 122.8 we're listening to as well. Comms set. Our initial speed is 146. Our runway heading is 301. And let's see what the SID says. 3,000 feet, really? That's pretty many airports in the area, though. Climbing out 820, out to Tice, Waidu, then Buns, and then Rameh. So we'll climb out. We'll climb out, do our thing. Climb on heading 011. No, that's not where we're going. Climb on heading 310 to 820, then left turn direct to Lulu for assigned heading by ATC and on depicted course to Buns. From Buns, maintain 3,000 from here. Expect clearance to filed altitude. So we could basically, if we're following this, we cannot climb past 3,000 until Buns. So unless ATC says otherwise. Cool. Yeah, with that 4090, Dave, I would consider dropping down to lower settings if you're having that issues with frame rate like that, for sure. The 3,000 feet, we've set our transponder, we've set our initial airspeed, heading, and initial altitude. Our APU is already started. We are never really shut it off. Our yaw damper can come on. Window heats can now come on. Flight altitude is 320. Let's see what our landing altitude is. O'Hare, 650. 680. Flight directors can come on. VNAV and LNAV can be set. It is an RNAV departure. Our minimums are set for a return at 486 feet. Altimeter reference is still 29902. Let's double check the ATIS. 29902. ILS is departing runway 30. Very good. Go ahead and set our auto brake there. Our course is 011 if we have to come back for the ILS, and our ILS is 111.3. All set up because we just came back. Comm radios are good. Doors will be closed as soon as we get the people on board. Did I not request boarding? Did they already board us? They did already board us. Never mind. Complete. Abort. Never mind. So we are boarded. There was a Cessna 172 that just made an emergency landing on a gravel road in your town? Really? Ramp may delay takeoff. Yeah, maybe. Hold the door. All right, let's get the doors closed then. Speaking of doors, close them. Crack Matrix heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. All right, doors are closed, armed. Never did request ground power, so we're good on that. APU bleed should be on because we never shut it off. Sconce on the way to Germany to show Sconce how to manually set a speed bug. Whoops. All right, sounds good, 2-Cry. We're going to go ahead and arm the auto throttle this time. I don't know what the heck happened the last time. We're going to go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. That pump, hydraulic pump should be off. Anti-collision light can come on. Our parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed, or will be right now. And we are going to be going nose right, tail left. Shocks can be removed. And we'll give 2Cry a few minutes to get set up, and we will be out of here. Go into some cinematics. I'm going to use the restroom. Give me a minute for that. I'm going to go see if I can rustle up a snack quick, and I will be right back. We'll leave you guys in some cinematics. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll throw some music on for you. Let 2Cry get set up, and we will be out of here in no time. Give me a minute. Right. 2Cry Shipping Cargo. KWA, welcome in. Big Rigs Vehicle Parts. I got to flip that around. 2Cry Shipping Medical Supplies. 2Cry's heading to Brussels to try on moderator outfits with Sean Babitz. Very nice. Very nice. That's a new one. Interesting use of outfits Sean Babitz has. Sconce Shipping, radio equipment. Who else is here? 2Cry, you're still loading in? I don't see you anywhere. Boss man, how did you do on your landing? I forgot you were flying shadow flying here. Let me look. KWA, welcome in. I don't see Boss Man's flight anywhere. Not good? Oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, mine wasn't that great either. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Flight Wolf 2977, service to Chicago O'Hare to Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. Currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 7 minutes. In 7 minutes' time, we ask that you please fasten your seatbelts at this time and secure all baggage underneath your seat and in the overhead compartments. We also ask your seat table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please turn off all electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing WolfAir and enjoy your flight. Nice, Crack. You should do our damn cabin announcements. Yeah, Anderson, Indiana. Everybody in the back is going to be like, what the hell? And we're also from, coming from Dulles, but we're coming from Dulles to, yeah, I need to fix this, actually. I did not, thank you for reminding me on that. We're actually going from Dulles to Chicago is where we're headed. And I need to fix all of the things over here that I almost forgot to do, but because Crack did that, it reminded me. Plan a flight, add a flight, import, and we are in 98. Washington Dulles International, correct. We would lastly like to request all passengers sitting in the window seats to put their faces to the window as we taxi out to remind our competitors what a full plane looks like. I like that one. I always have liked that one. Always have liked that one. I drop it into announcements when I'm able to. That's amazing. That is amazing. Let me just wrap up a few things, and then we're going to go ahead and go. And I'm going to put a little separation between me and Tukrai anyway, because we are flying into a heavy traffic area and controlled airspace. So we don't want to be showing up there on each other's asses. Nichols, I do. No, it's sold out because it's not available yet. They just put that on there. It should be on. I think it's going to drop tomorrow. If not today. ETA 2050 for. It's gonna be crazy over there. Pretty much every streamer on the planet that got early access is flying into O'Hare or out of O'Hare right now. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Nellycopter, what is going on? Thank you for the raid, Nelly. How are you? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid, Nelly. Where were you flying today? KWA, thank you for the hydrate. Hello there. How's it going with you? Guys, if you don't know Nelly, go check her out. Streams a lot of flight sim. Nelly, are you a real pilot also? Or working on it? You were doing APL. Very nice. Very nice. Cortessa, welcome in. How's it going? We Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate Wolf49. I am a retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. Did you hear that, guys? That's funny. Yes, a real pilot. Nice, nice. Robbie, welcome in. Robbie Bobby, welcome in your dreams. Gotcha. Well, I'm not either. So, yeah, I ran into burning buildings for my career, and now I fly fake planes just like you do. So that's cool with me. I'm enjoying it myself. So, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Nelly. I appreciate it. Nelly streams a lot. I see her on quite a bit, and drop in when I can and lurk. Yeah, I'm always finding myself in there through various raids. I know Nige. I think Nige raids you a lot. Yeah. So, way before anyone says it wasn't me that started the fire. Nice, nice. Well, I hope not. And honestly, if it was, it doesn't really matter to me. I just put them out. I don't investigate them. So, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are flying over to O'Hare from Dulles. This is my first flight into. Actually, you know what? Before we go, while we're sitting here waiting for Two Cry. What we do here is WolfAir Operations. We have our own VA on FSHub, and we have our own liveries. We got about 35 of them right now. Business jets, helicopter. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow and the raid. But we do our own variation of a VA. The only thing we need, the only thing we ask for is 5 flights a month. We're not strict by any means. We just ask you to fly 5 flights a month, and you land less than 500, and you're all good there. We have about 32 or 33 liveries now, and 22 hubs all over the world. And we also have our own VMR. We have our own VMR, and so for VATSIM, so we can see each other. We do group flights. We're actually doing a group flight into a Miami scenery from the new O'Hare when it comes out in a couple of weeks. But yeah, it's going to be good. Thank you, Portessa. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Riley over on YouTube says, my cousin's a volunteer firefighter in Falls City. Nice. That's how I started. That is how I started. But yeah, guys, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. You don't have to be in the Discord to be in WolfAir. You don't have to be in WolfAir and be in the Discord. That is how we get everybody, how we coordinate all the group flights and stuff. So if you really do want the best out of, the most out of WolfAir and the Wolfpack gaming community, the Discord is where it's at. So what I was saying before is that this is the first time I've flown into Glide Slope Dulles. So I do want to check this out a little bit. It is I've flown into Dulles before, but it was always the Frio that I got on flightsim.to, and I do want to kind of take a look at this. When we get to O'Hare, I was not one of the lucky ones to get the O'Hare scenery, so I do not have that. We're still on the old school FSDT, which is probably going to be our last flight in and out of the FSDT, because I do believe that O'Hare will be releasing tomorrow. So yeah, this will probably be our last flight into and out of, and then we're going to continue in. We're going to continue out and go to Memphis, so we're still streaming here for a couple more hours. My normal stream days are Monday and Tuesday. Next week I'm going to be here all week long, and but yeah, so yeah, I think so, Nelly. I think it's going to be here tomorrow. That's educated guess and what everybody thinks too. So yeah, we're just kind of taking a look at Glide Slopes, Dulles. We're taking off from this runway here, so we're going to be taxiing right down Zulu to the end there, and then departing to the west. But all right, sounds good. Cry, waiting for ILS. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to push back here in a minute, but I did want to take a look at this airport. Like I said, this is my first time into the payware. I picked this up on a sale the other day. It was, I mean, there were a couple of them that were, yeah, they don't have models, interior models. That's all right though. I honestly don't care too much about interior models. It's nice when they're there, but it's not a deal breaker for me. Honestly, I'd rather have the performance. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you guys want to stay, feel free to hit the follow. And we're here all the time. This is pretty much my full-time gig. This is what I do now that I'm retired. I retired in 2023, and they do have some of the interiors model. I retired in 2023, and I moved out to Chicago to be with my daughter. My wife and I also have a house in Tennessee, where she lives full time, and then I always joke that I have half custody of my wife every other weekend. So, but I do have 50-50 custody with my daughter, so I'm up here a lot. She is down in the Caymans right now, having the time of her life. She's actually on her way back. So, yeah, well, look at this dual jetway potential here at Dulles, and they even have their they even have these things. Those things are very unique to Dulles. I don't think I've ever seen those things anywhere else ever. But they use them as like mobile jet bridges. You walk on from this end, get on, and then it drives up to the plane. It raises up, it raises up, and then the people walk onto the plane, and that's how they board some of them. But sounds good, Nelly. Thanks for coming in. Tom, Toom, welcome in. I want to see if this tower's modeled over here. Robbie Bobby, thank you for the follow. We got Washington, D.C. out that way. Yeah, tower's modeled, very nice. Got a nice, we got an aircraft that's coming down the alley here. Well, I thought that, yeah, there's an aircraft that's going to be, we'll let this Air Canada go and then we'll push back, but crash fire rescue rig over here from Metropolitan Washington Airport. Yeah, this thing, that's what it raises up and goes to the plane, and then that's how they get some of a. I think they have remote stands that they board off of them. I'm not really 100% sure where they use those. I don't know that I've ever flown into Washington Dulles. I've flown into DCA several times, but never. I don't think I've ever flown in and out of Dulles. My wife, no, my wife flew into DCA, I think, but anybody know how they use those things? If they have a remote stand that they use? Yeah, it's nice. I mean, this is done. This is done nicely. Is the downstairs done? Nah. We were talking about that at O'Hare, too. O'Hare's got an iconic downstairs between B and C. They have an iconic tunnel between the downstairs of between B and C at O'Hare, and there's it's not modeled. I don't know. I haven't seen an airport. I haven't seen a scenery dev do it yet, where they've modeled the underground.
Memphis International Airport, Pacific 2089 Heavy is on final approach. One left.
Portessa, thank you for the follow.
Dulles.
All right, let me get back over to Dulles over here. Wait a minute. We have center on. We have a center on. 133725. This is good. Thanks, Portessa. Have to head off as well. Giving you a follow too. Hope to. Yeah, absolutely. I'm here a lot, Portessa. So if you see us, definitely come in and say hello. I'm gonna let.
American 1675, Washington. Good afternoon. Descend via the Freedom 7 arrival. Except maintain 300 knots or greater, and expect to Mount Vernon visual runway 1 approach.
Accepting the Mount Vernon visual runway 1, and we'll speed up to 300 for American 1675.
So we're pretty much ready to push here. We just, I don't know. My Tech, welcome in. No, we're not going to interrupt the pushback. I don't know that, I think we're in a non-movement area, so I think we can push back onto Delta. But I kind of wanted to give room for this Air Canada. He's been pushed back for a little bit, but he doesn't seem to be moving, so I think I'm going to go. Contact AC at west side of the ramp. ATC at the west side of the ramp. Okay, sounds good. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. Let's get this flight underway. There, off and off. APU bleed is on. We're good there. Let's get this engine going. Engine failed.
And United 4850 looks like you might be turning off the arrival there.
Yeah, I'm going back. Sorry, when I switch it to the north.
What are we doing here? APU is on.
And
APU bleed is on. Packs are off. Packs are off.
And American 1675, you can just maintain 250 knots now or greater.
All right, 250 greater for American 1675.
I think I had it set to continuous, that's why. I would not do a dual pushback right now. I don't think... do we have enough clearance for a dual? That's not... that's a little much. Little much.
Set parking brakes.
They would not do that IRL. Perfectly measured, I would not... Yeah, we definitely... Where Air Canada... Is he back there? I don't even see him.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, United 4850, that's fine. You can go direct, forget.
Thanks, sir.
He was taxiing towards you and probably logged off. Yeah, I guess, maybe he's going to go through us and then reappear on the other side, but he wasn't taxiing yet. That's why I pushed. I waited 5 minutes for him.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Takeoff speeds 146. 146 is set.
And American 1675, you resume published speeds.
Resuming published speeds 1675.
And United 4850, resume published speeds.
Is GSX working better? I don't know that it's called. I don't know if we call it better, Scathe. It's being tolerable. Wolf. All right, let's get our other engine going. He definitely logged off. I was looking at VAT radar when you both started the push, and he was oh, I didn't see him moving. I waited for a while, and I did not see him moving. I did wait. We do not... I guess we do have fuel in the center tank. I did not think we had that, but apparently we do. All right. Gen 1. Probe heat is good. Engine anti-ice, good. Packs can come on. Isolation valve is good. APU bleed can come off. He might have logged off when he found out that ATC was on. That could have been what his deal was.
2996, Wash, good afternoon.
He probably got his ACARS and was like oh. APU bleed on, APU on, engine start switches on, flaps set to. Flaps are 5. 5.29 on the trim. We're all good on that. Recall should be good. Actually, it's not. Now the recall should be good. Recall's good. Lower display unit set. Taxi lights. And we're ready to rock. Information Quebec 29992 is the... and that jives, so marry our engines together, brakes off, and let's... The next guy who says shenanigans. DC Center, WolfAir 2867 on Delta, holding short of Zulu. Information, Quebec. Ready for taxi.
WolfAir 2867, thanks for Quebec. Runway 30, taxi is Zulu, Yankee 11.
Zulu and Yankee 11 to 30 for WolfAir 2867.
DC Center, WolfAir 740 welcome, off behind the company.
Thanks for the 25 bits, Crack. Yeah, I think he got scared of ATC, honestly.
And I'm sorry, is that WolfAir 74 Kilo ready for taxi?
Hey, from WolfAir 74 Kilo behind the company, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, roger, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Well, 30 Yankee 11 for WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Yankee 11 is, okay, that's the left turn. We're taking, basically taking 30 full length. So we're making a left turn at the bottom of Zulu.
Consider left again.
All right, let's pause the music here until we get out of here. Welcome in all of the helicopter raiders. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the follows. You guys are awesome. Down through the de-icing pads here. We're going to make a left at the bottom of the de-icing pads onto Yankee 11.
Washington Center, American 407, ready to start down on the Raven 9.
All right, let's get ourselves ready. Taxi light off and strobes on.
Call and ticket.
Flaps are 5.
I missed it. Who checked? Who called last?
Yeah, it was American 407. I guess he's calling off the line. Oh, he's there.
American 407, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Requesting the descent on the Raven 9.
American 407, I thought I heard you read it back to me, but American 407, descend via the Raven 9 arrival, landing west. The Richmond altimeter is 2995, more than 1 hour old.
2995, American 407.
American 1675, set to maintain 3000.
Go 3000, American 1675.
United 326, is you set up for one right or one center today?
Right. United 326.
I'm sorry, did you say the right side or the center?
Right side.
Right, United 326, expect Dallas runway 1 right approach. Descend to maintain 7000, plotting 020, intercept the localizer.
7000, intercept.
I need coffee too, Crack. I'm with you. We're going to be taking a left out of here. And DC Center WolfAir 2867, Yankee 11, holding short 30, ready to go.
WolfAir 2867, fly heading correction heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
All right, fly heading 280 and clear for takeoff, runway 30 for WolfAir 2867. All right, we're on a heading mode now. VNAV is also there. We got auto throttle arm. Let's not have that issue. And go.
South 3222, Wash, climb maintain file 380.
At the final 380, Southwest 3222.
All right, 50%. And go. Downward pressure on the yoke.
American 2996, cross Joe Hart, flight level 280.
Pressure come off.
Joe Hart, flight level 280, American 2996.
Had a couple take that just to make sure. American 2996, Joe Hart, flight level 280.
Continue Joe Hart, flight level 280, American 2996.
Thanks, and the other person that called, who was it? Somebody else called me unanswered. Who was it?
Wolf Western 4 Kilo, Yankee 11 ready for departure.
Ready for departures at WolfAir 74 Kilo.
Affirm. Wolf Western 4 Kilo ready.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Wolf Western 4 Kilo.
WolfAir 2867, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, say altitude leaving.
We're passing 1,500 and climb and maintain 17,000 for WolfAir 2867.
Roger, I'll have on course shortly.
No problem.
Hello, United 1101, passing flight level 300 inbound burn.
American 1675,
Where are we going?
maintain 3,000.
Where are you going, dude? I went on to LNAV, that's why.
1090 and leveling off 3000, shortly from American 1675.
American 303, squawk 7002.
Little odd. It started taking the,
American 303, squawk 7002.
All right, flaps up.
United 326, turn left heading 350, intercept the 1 right localizer. Descend to maintain 4,000.
RTO off. Gear can come off.
Heading 350.
Taxi lights are off. We're all good here. We can come off on this. And our strobes are on.
American 4850, descend to maintain 3,000. United 4850, affirmative, descend and maintain 3,000. WolfAir 2867, cleared direct Ramay.
Cleared direct Ramay, WolfAir 2867.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000, say altitude leaving.
Climb maintain 17,000, passing 2,000, Wolf Western 4 Kilo.
Thanks for flying along, Two Cry.
American 1675, turn left heading 360, put the river in sight.
360, rivers in sight for American 1675.
American 1675, clear Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
Cleared the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 for American 1675.
Washington says hello, United 1101, passing flight level 270 inbound, Heroy.
United 1101.
What's going on, everybody?
It's going to be the Gibbs 5 arrival landing north of Washington, actually the Dallas altimeter 29.
Damon, late joining, about to do WestJet. Nice, very nice.
Somebody gets 5
Good luck on your flight.
North, and altimeter, was it 2991? United
Dallas altimeter 2991.
Did we get our terrain? Should have been
United
on.
4850, turn left heading 090,
Traffic is
maintain
on.
2,500.
And weather. Traffic is on over here. We're good. We're good.
American 1675, 180 knots, tell a 5 mile final.
All right, slowing 180 knots, so 5 mile final for American 1675.
United 4850, as you roll out, you should see the river reported at its site. United 4850, turn left direct Katrin to join. You're cleared the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 approach.
All right. We are good. Clear direct
United
Ramay, we are on
180
track.
knots or less until the 5 mile final.
All right.
And WolfAir 74 Kilo, clear direct Ramay.
Clear direct Ramay, Wolf Western 4 Kilo.
WolfAir 2867, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain 320, WolfAir 2867.
American 303 for direction of flight, need you at east on altitude. You want to go to 39 or down to 37?
All right, terrain off, weather on, and lights off. We out.
American 1675, runway 1, clear to land, wind 260 at 10, gust 19.
Runway 1 cleared land for American 1675.
Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in over on YouTube and on Beam, not Beam, over on YouTube and on Twitch. And we're off to Chicago for our return flight to Chicago, and we will be probably coming into some pretty crazy traffic. And be coming into some crazy traffic, and we will we'll be flying out of Chicago as well and heading to Memphis.
Why do you expect it? United 326, Dallas, 12 o'clock, 15 miles. Do you have the airport in sight?
There is, Nichols. Yeah, there is. It's pretty nasty.
Not in sight at this time. United 326.
United 326, roger. maintain 3000, tell establishment on localizer cleared ILS runway 1 right approach.
7, and we're cleared for the ILS 1 right approach, IniBuilds, United 326.
United 4850, number 2, following traffic 1 mile final, runway 1 cleared to land, wind 260 at 10, gust 19. WolfAir 74 kilo, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
Let's get some music on the Twitch side.
WolfAir 2867, maintain 290 knots or greater.
290 knots or greater for WolfAir 2867, just for information. I'm doing 310 right now in the climb.
Perfect, thank you. And WolfAir 74 kilo, do not exceed 270 knots.
Not exceeding 270 knots, WolfAir 74 kilo.
United 326, wind 3, Christian wind 260.
Yeah, Nichols, it's pretty nasty, man. Right, it's really nasty. ILS is it's IFR operations, and it's pretty much, it's not quite minimums, but it's pretty close. Or it was this morning when I saw some people landing. That's I'll put it that way.
American 303.
Yeah, I get a Nichols. I don't get a sold out. I get a coming soon. That's what I get. It does smell like a campfire. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I get a coming soon when you go to the IniBuilds page. So, I think it's going to be out tomorrow.
American 303, Washington Center, reset transponders, clock 7002.
It is to crack. I believe they're in. I believe they're Britain, UK.
Center be advised, United 326. We had the field about 10 miles coming out of the clouds around 3,800.
Yeah, 326, thank you. And American 1675, you can turn left on Kilo, cross runway 33, and continue to park via Kilo. Good day.
Left Kilo crossing 33, American 1675, thanks for the services.
At 17,000 feet.
And American 303, for direction of flight, would you like 37 or 38? I'm sorry, 37 or 39?
I'll take 37.
American 303, sun maintain file 370.
Now 270.
I love Canadian chem smoke. All right, standard altimeter, which actually ironically was 299 or 2. It is the standard altimeter regardless. A few minutes, we're going to get a fuel caution light here because the center tanks are going to run out. You can see them.
WolfAir 2867, clear direct hacks.
Clear direct hacks for WolfAir 2867. You can see the fuel tank running down here. As soon as it gets down to a few more 100 pounds, we will be...
United 1101, information.
That master
Romeo,
caution will pop.
Bell is advised when you have Romeo, expect the ILS runway 1 center approach.
Information Romeo and ILS 01 center, United 1101.
What is going on, everybody? What's everybody doing for dinner tonight if you haven't had it yet? Or what did you do if you've had dinner? There's our fuel master caution. That will clear when we shut the pumps off. Nate Wolf's eating candy bars with a fork. I've seen it. Absolutely. I'm not going to get my hands all chocolatey, Crack. It's not going to happen.
Was there a citation or was it exec jet?
Yeah, it's a sector 2411 for the citation so far, sir.
Sorry, I thought I
Not
checked
happening.
the call center, not there. Executive 2411, Wash, good afternoon. Reset transponder, squawk 6077.
Let's sync up our heading bug in case he gives us a vector. I don't believe he will, but
6077 on the box, check.
pizza plus Caesar salad. I can cry because it's nice.
Direct swinger.
Sounds good.
Direct swinger, 10-11.
American 2996, Jacksonville Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved for American 2996. Thank you. Have a good day.
United 326 Kilo to park with me. Have a good one.
To the ramp. Thanks for being with us. Always a great service. United 326.
WolfAir 74 Kilo, you can increase now, just do not exceed 290 knots.
Increasing not exceeding 290 knots, WolfAir 74 Kilo.
IniBuilds shows more details on multiple jetways. That we saw that today in action. Oh, Yoke! Nice! Yoke just joined WolfAir. Awesome!
Center, Gaston, Jetable 919.
We are literally just missing that ever-elusive Captain Norse right now. We're missing. Ever-elusive Captain Norse.
919, Washington Center, good afternoon. Clear direct Flask.
Direct Flask, Jetable.
Welcome in, Yoke! And welcome to WolfAir. Yoke, just a real quick, I don't know if you know how it works or not, but once you get the this WolfAir achievement here, I'm sure Sean's probably told you, but once you get the WolfAir Airline achievement for WolfAir Pilot, which is just a bunch of 5 flights, it's not a bunch, 5 flights out of various hubs. You could fly wherever you want, or you could do you could set them up as a company route and get paid for them via Aeroconomy. You just want to make sure Aeroconomy is enabled in your settings. I'm not sure if you're familiar with FSHub, but just make sure in your settings that you've enabled Aeroconomy and that you've gone and selected a bank account and you'll start getting paid. But yeah, welcome in, Yoke. Beat showed me. Sean has talked about it. A lot of good people here, including you, so I had to join. Thanks, man. I appreciate that you did. And we do have a ton of good people. My silly ass is just the face of WolfAir. I'm absolutely honored that everybody has decided to come and fly and do these group flights and stuff. We already have a group flight set up for the 25th for a VATSIM event. We're flying out of the new IniBuilds O'Hare and flying down to Miami, to Fort Lauderdale. If you want MK Studios Fort Lauderdale, and then, but that's the, that is the group flight for this month. We're trying to do one a month. We did not get one done last month, but the month before that was into Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. So, but yeah, wildfires are stateside now. Minnesota now joining in. Oh, I mean, Colorado's been on fire for a month. Colorado, Utah, and out that way. They actually just lost their second. They had 3 firefighters killed and 4 more burned about 2 weeks ago, 2 females and a male. And then they just lost an aircraft, firefighting aircraft, about a week ago. They've had a pretty nasty rip with the Colorado wildfires. So. Officials have expanded evacuation orders. Northeast Minnesota crew battle 15 active wildfires burning across Superior National Forest. Gotcha. How do you lose an aircraft? You crash it into the ground, correct? It's pretty common with wildfires, honestly. It's terrain smoke and all that stuff. I mean, it happens a lot, believe it or not. They have wildfire firefighting aircraft,
WolfAir 2867,
they lose them a lot.
Normal speed.
Normal speed for a WolfAir 2867. I was normal speed. Yeah. It's. I mean, obviously, it's going to kill the crew too. It's not. You have the At least a crew of 2, if not 3.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
Level 240, American.
But yeah, it's last year or last. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, Colorado and Utah, that wildfire up there on the north. But they basically had a fire overrun the positions of the firefighters, and they couldn't even get their shelters out in time. They all pretty much burned. 3 of them, 2 of them were in critical condition with burns, and 3 died. My tech, I don't know if it's coincidence or what, but ever since I started automating MSFS with the app, I see more apps coming out. We might all have the same idea. We might be all programmers, or someone is watching someone else. Yeah, maybe, my tech. Why? Who's doing this? Who's doing the app for the livery installer now?
American 2947,
That's interesting.
240.
Are they doing apps like a livery installer app, or like what? Because that would be unique. Because I will say that we haven't pioneered much, but we definitely pioneered that. And by we, I mean you.
Jet 949, watch, good afternoon. Squawk 2501.
Just Flight has a livery installer now. Phoenix uses one too. Interesting. Ian Fisher, how are you, sir? I did say hello before. I think you were busy, though. And yeah, I guess, you know, I mean, livery installers have been, you know, I mean, like, I guess PMDG on a broad front is a livery installer. You know, like they all of those guys have livery installers, but I have not really seen a VA do that. But whatever. Imitation is the best form of flattery, right?
United 1101, contact Potomac Road 119.85.
119.85, United 1101, cheers.
Yeah.
We need Ian Fisher in. We do need Ian in. Okay, we're back. Very good, Doozy.
Number 900.
Ian, you should be joining us too.
Washington
We do have Boss Man.
Center. Let's see, Squawk 4145.
Everybody is welcome, guys. Everybody is welcome.
Right, thank you, and I'll get right back to you here.
Doozy, you joining for O'Hare to Memphis?
Exact Jet 949, clear direct swinger, and just confirm you want 41 for your final, correct?
It is about to get really busy in Chicago here very soon. There are...
Thank you. And November 0, Alpha Bravo, you're clear.
25 arrivals, 13 departures, 19 on the ground right now. I just hit cruise. We are landing at 2143 Zulu. It is, so about an hour, 15.
Kilo, resume normal speed.
Ian does VATSIM, so he'll fit in well. Yeah, no, I mean, and again, you don't need to be on VATSIM to fly with us, guys. We don't mind if you're not on VATSIM. It certainly helps us out with the VA partner, the VATSIM partner and VATSIM associate, which we already have, and we already have plenty of people, you know, to maintain. But it is not a requirement. Unfortunate name for one wildfire in Minnesota is Wolfpack. Ouch. Might help the search. Might help the search numbers though. The Wolfpack wildfire? Why would you call it that? Doesn't make any sense. That is an unfortunate name. We've gotten lucky, really lucky with the with ATC too, because Chicago is not normally staffed up like this. So, like I said, it's unfortunate that for me that I didn't get to fly into an IniBuilds airport, the brand new one. I was really hoping it was going to release today. That's why they were pushing out to the streamers last night. But, I mean, we do get the benefit of a decent O'Hare. It's not terrible, especially with the mods that Captain Rock Savage has done. And we do get full ATC into in and out of the airport that we're going to, in and out of all day today. So, yeah, he is, Doozy. He's going to be in there at, I think he's due to land in about 20-25 minutes or so. But we should get you partnered up with any. I would love if they emailed me back. I mean, I've attempted. Dulles is fully staffed now? Really? Yeah, we need Cleveland on them. Yeah, they are. I'll be damned. No, DCA is fully staffed. Dulles is not. But they do have approach on.
Washington Center, JetBlue 2583, climbing to 360.
Sconce, I think I've like given up on all those on all that. I really wish I can't even get people to email me back for that stuff, and I don't. I mean, I don't think I run an unprofessional stream. I guess I'm just not what they're looking for, which is fine. But it is what it is. DM to pick of a map.
Back over to you, check.
Center 015 Echo. I have you loud and clear. How do you hear me?
Loud and clear as well. I'm on the ground.
Sioux. Okay, so they got a wildfire here. Oyster Lake, Loon Lake. Oh, this is up by the Canadian border. Okay, and then Thumb. So the 3 wildfires up there.
He'll get you going.
Wow, those are going to probably take off too. We do have a new a potential here we're working on. Crack has designed this morning. The WolfAir flight pins, but we're working on it. Not sure how we're going to incorporate it or what we're going to do with it, but.
Echo Bravo, Roger. Maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Back to the business jet, MyTech. Are you flying with us down to Memphis or no?
WolfAir 2867, Indy Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom, WolfAir 2867. Thanks for jumping on. Catch you next time.
We'll see you. WolfAir 74 Kilo, Indy Center is closed. Frequency change approved today.
All right, we're listening up. I think we're just going to put up. I think we're just going to put on Chicago Center here. 134875. We heard them pretty much all the way out. So let's see what time you land. I have to be ready and out the door by 9. By 9 p. Are you taking a nap before then or no? I mean, I'm going to be done by 9. Although an hour from now, let's say an hour and a half. Yeah, it's going to be rough for you. You got that hour time change, so. Doozy, what do we do? Are you here, Doozy? Doozy. I just woke up 2 hours ago and I'm having coffee now. Gotcha. I think we can kill the controls cam for a little bit. I know you're always here. That's why I said it. I just wanted your attention. What do we do if MK Studios drops Miami in the next 2 weeks? Then what do we do? Do we continue to Lauderdale? Or do we go to New Miami? It's not really a big deal. It's literally about 4 minutes of extra flight time, but it's an interesting problem. I'll happily change it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we do a touch and go at Fort Lauderdale and then fly over to Miami. Maybe we do that. Everybody comes in for a touch and go at Fort Lauderdale, all lined up, and then we go over to Miami and land. In airliners. Accidental go around and diversion. Yeah. There's 15 fires in There's 15 fires in Minnesota. Wow. We need to fly to Tampa and a bit more to Texas. I am going to be flying. I got to get into Dallas-Fort Worth once. Sorry, I can't. I can see Miami from here. It looks sick. I'm going to go there. Bye. Tampa, I don't really have a good... I don't think I have a good scenery for Tampa, my tech. But Dallas-Fort Worth, I fly into quite a bit. When I do cargo flights, I fly into Dallas-Fort Worth all the time. I actually don't know that I've done a... I may not have done a passenger flight into Dallas-Fort Worth. I think I have flown a passenger flight out, but... Tampa does have a good scenery? What's that? Which one is that? Is that Vertical Sim or LVFR? I don't... Let me look. I don't think I have a Tampa scenery. And ironically, Fly Tampa does not have a Tampa scenery. It's on the Ini Manager. Let me look. Vertical Sim. MCI's... I just don't have MCI yet. I don't fly to MCI enough to get it or to justify it right now. I have had a... yeah, I don't... I have MK Studios and there, but I do not have a Tampa scenery. Mostly because when I fly down here, I typically don't fly to Tampa. I usually fly to Miami. I do need to get a Tampa something or other, though. Or an Orlando. MCI I just don't typically fly to, and it's not for any other reason other than I don't normally gravitate flights there. It's probably a very good stream flight for me from Atlanta out to there. It's certainly something that I would do. Yeah, MCO, yep. But yeah, I don't. I just typically don't gravitate to the MCI area, even though Time Models just came out with one. I'm just trying to curb my like today. Just for instance, today, the sceneries that we flew into today, minus Chicago, which will be new tomorrow. Both Dulles and Memphis. Both of those sceneries are sceneries that I purchased months ago and had never flown a single flight into them yet. So I'm just trying to catch up with stuff that I've already paid a ton of money for, and before Microsoft 2028 comes out, and I just want to make sure that it makes all my stuff obsolete. No, I'm just kidding. But I just want to fly into the stuff that I have. I'm just trying to catch up. So FS add-on compare Tampa International. All right, let me see that.
Alaska 1001, recycle transponders 16577.
Vertical Sim, okay. Oh, it's only $11 on Orbex. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I've flown in there. Don't get me, no, not Tampa. Orlando I've flown into. I don't know that I've ever flown into Tampa in the sim yet. But I will say, Tampa is one of my favorite airports in the United States. It is a beautiful airport in real life that I've flown into. And it is, I probably should fly into it more, but also really cool approach coming in and then doubling back when you're landing north. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. It's $13. I don't know why I don't have that, to be honest with you. Huh.
I'm sorry, Delta 234, take it.
GSX profile for Atlanta? What do you mean? Is there a new one, or?
I won't give you the descent in Minneapolis.
The way Microsoft is laying off personnel, I don't anticipate a 2028. I honestly hope there's not. I hope they keep this sim and just develop the crap out of it for the next 15 years, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, we'll say 10 years. Maybe not 15. there'll be more tech out by then, but
Envoy 3407, Cleveland Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to the deck side, I'll let 3407 have a great day.
welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is having a great week. Another day closer to Friday for you guys. They don't do MSFS, so don't worry. You'll need to worry when a SOBO lays off people. Yeah, right? Yeah, Microsoft's just the money back. Sometimes you're spawning 2 to 3 feet off the line on ground. I've never had that. I don't think I've seen that. Updated on flightsim.to. All right. I'll use my MyTech scenery discoverer to update my. Does that pull it right away? MyTech.
United 1484, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
I don't even see one in here.
Southwest 188, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 360, resume normal speed.
All right, guys, I'm going to throw everybody out into a cinematic here. I'm going to go use the restroom, get another cup of coffee. It's going to get real busy here real soon, so I'm going to go grab that, and I will be right back. Right now, Cleveland Center is not on. Once we get through Cleveland Center, we will be into Chicago, and that's only in about another 20 minutes or so. And Detroit approach just came on, so could stand to see Cleveland come on here shortly. So Orbex brings 1 profile. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. All right, give me 2 minutes.
Number 4597 to set and maintain 1000 over altimeter 3004. Number 4597, maintain 250 knots. Delta 691 Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 390, resume normal speed. Lindbergh 4597, contact Chicago approach, 119.0. United 2124, Chicago approach is closing, so radar service terminated, frequency change approved. So yeah, Executive 1244 Cleveland Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 234 Minneapolis is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Bandit Air 263 Minneapolis is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Southwest 188, I'm closing up, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. United 1484, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 691, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. Frequency change approved, Delta 691, have a good night. Chicago Center's closing, frequency change approved.
I swear to God, it is like 5 degrees warmer as I approach this computer from right over there. Oh, Chicago Center just went down. Look at that. This is going to be a proper shit show now. All right, guys, I'm going to kill the camera for a minute. I'm going to eat real quick. I decided to get some chicken and rice together before I sit here and end up completely starving. According to the dev, the Orbex 1, the creator of the original GSX profile, had not created the Python script to work with anything other than E and F concourses, some gates in the other concourses where the jetway is too long, and an accurate stop and position caused the affected jetways to not function correctly, and there were some jetways that didn't work with any of the stop signs. Gotcha. Stop lines. You make me hungry now. Sorry, man. But I am starving right now. I'm hungry now, so. I think Chicago will be back online with somebody else. Yeah, we're directly over Doozy's house in the Middle East. Right over Doozy's house. Wave, Doozy. You're down there. bombs away. Good song. Maybe you want your spot, Doozy. Wants that route manager spot. That delay, guys, I was sorry about that delay. I had to wash my streaming fork. All my silverware is dirty. Columbus, Doozy. We'll be back in regular liveries next stream. So, like I said, this is stream 3 of 3 with the 737-8. So we're going to move on to something else. I'm not sure what it is yet, but oh, yep, that's me. Also, hear me out, the $1 million invention clear dishwasher door. Oh, good call. I had a full dishwasher last night and I forgot to start the damn thing. Going to take the 738 for this next leg. Need to maintain your Boeing. Nice. Seriously considering the 319 for the next my next rotations. I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about 319 and then over to the MD-11. That's what I'm kind of gravitating towards. I've always wondered what happens behind the closed washer doors. Thinking so. Maybe do a couple of hops out of, smaller hops out of O'Hare. 319 allows us to go into like Sun Valley, Twin Falls, Idaho. Could do like a, I don't know that we fly into Twin Falls, Idaho anymore, honestly. Is that a route? I think it's still there. Probably out of Salt Lake City. Never have I ever. Today. I was today this years old when I thought of me doing a topless stream would be appropriate. But today is that day. I'm about 3 degrees off of that. Dave Rendon, I'm up on flight 3. Nice. I'll be judging. Yeah. My tech again with the absolute perfect use of the blurp walk-on. Unbelievable. I just got done talking about me doing a topless stream for the first time because it's so damn hot in here, and this jackass comes in with his blurp walk-on at the exact time. That is unbelievable. It is literally every single day. Every day. That is amazing. That's what I appreciate about you. Is that what you appreciate? Pre-shirtless Nate stream. It's getting hot in there. So hot. I cannot believe my tech pulled that off again. Like, that is just nuts. He's the wizard of all things tech. Nate Nips, hard no. Hard no. That's fun. Hard no. Extra 50 bits, crack. That should be the name of your OnlyFans? What's that? Nate Nips? That's a potential. Wow, ground is off too. I'm going 10 center, 2 cry. Coming in from the south, I'm doing a left, right downwind, and then landing 10 center is what I'm doing. Oh boy. There's already tomfoolery and shenanigans going on over O'Hare right now. This could be interesting. We might Hab to Hajib. Nice, man. Very nice. I can log on some so some fool can cut us off if you want. Yeah. Midway Tower's up. All right. Well, I guess 12075 currently is our next. One two zero. 12075.
Yankee November and
let me go ahead and get our fixed springs in here. $25.
United 24, welcome to O'Hare. Left turn off the runway and then a left turn taxiway pop up.
5. Runway 10 center, as long as 10 center is still an active arrival, I should say. Information Delta 1 statute mile of visibility. That's it. 3004. Arrivals expect vectors ILS runway 9 center, ILS 10 center. Simultaneous approaches in use, departures use 10 left. All right, so yeah, we're planned for 10 center is the plan, and
United 1491, do you think you'll be able to step over one more to 9 right, so you're not tailing that limber?
I think we're gonna have to go around here anyway. I'm pretty unstable for 1491.
United 1491, Roger, just to go around. That's on maintain 4,000. Check localize.
already there's a guy within a mile of separation, literally less than a mile of separation, and like right off of 9 left, I think, or 9 center maybe. But 093 is our approach course. We'll fix that in a second. Reciprocal's 273.
America 2588, make sure you're just watching low Charlie, pushback is a pound discussion, callback rate protect.
And then we need a reminder. Oh, we're already on the arrival. We better figure it out here. We'll take a reminder at Sharon. All right, that's in. Legs, we're going to go flaps 3, or flaps 30. Winds. Winds are only 4 knots at us, so, and the crosswind is not too bad, so that's good. So we got our legs in here. And we do want to check this Watson 4 arrival.
Roger, all the way down Papa to Charlie.
There's no altitude constraints on this. So we are, I think we're going to plan to cross Weeb at 12,000, maybe 10.
United 1491, left turn heading 320, Chicago departure is offline for crew.
I think that's what we're going to do.
Cruise 320, 9491.
I guess we can go down to...
Tower, good afternoon. United 1639 off of Foxtrot 23, ready for taxi.
Could you do me a favor and tell Innie to drop this series? All right, let's see what a... cross 5 miles east of Watson at and maintain 25 flight level 250. All right, so we can cross Watson at 250.
Delta taxi right ahead, Alpha 8, Bravo 1, November.
10 left at Delta via Alpha 8, Bravo 1, November, United 1639.
We'll set that up for now, and then...
And O'Hare Tower, this is American 2588. We should be expecting 10 left, correct?
United 20, American 2588. Yes, you can also expect the 10 left if you're given 9, right? So you can get
Tower is handling top down right now.
Okay, we'll expect the 10 left then.
There's not. I think a lot of people logged off. I don't know if.
Left to turn off the runway, left turn technically Papa. Just mind that United 737 on there on Papa.
There we go. What's up, Papa? That's short of the United for Delta 122. Thank you.
All right, let's get our. This is going to get busy here, so let's get our approach squared away here. No longer need that. 108.95 course is 93. Set that up on both.
United 2124, Roger. Thank you. Very good. Delta United 1379, Chicago departure offline for
108.95.
Over to you, Tommy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the next one, United 1378.
108.95 is what we had for our return if we needed to. Radio 102. We'll flip that back. Nice.
Now current new wind so 050 at 10 altimeter 3003.
3003 on the altimeter now. Welcome in, everybody. Getting ready to descend into Chicago here for the second time. Well, we didn't fly out here yet, but we departed Chicago. We're returning to Chicago, and we're going to depart again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit Dweeb at 10,000 feet.
O'Hare Tower, FedEx 1205, ready to taxi.
Paul 6.
And let's start calling call sign only, please.
FedEx 1205.
FedEx 1205, runway 10 left, full mic taxi via Quebec Zulu, short 10 center.
Yeah, this star heavily depends on
Quebec Zulu, runway 10 left.
Definitely depends on
1205.
ATC being online, because there's pretty much no direction whatsoever.
Turn left heading 320, runway 10 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Turn left 320 and clear for takeoff. Runway 10 left. Thank you.
This is basically at CNAC. You're kind of crossing right over the airfield, which is not what they do. Guess we could give it a shot. And then the plan will be to fly 270, and we'll, if we have to vector out, we'll vector out around like 5 miles south, if we have to, and fly that right downwind. I don't know that we're going to at CNAC. I think it's going to take us right over the airfield.
To 10 left with information.
Beethoven, what's going on, Chris? How are you? What has changed in the beta? I honestly don't know. I haven't seen any. I do know that it's running smooth. But I honestly don't know. I haven't seen a change log or anything. I just figured I'd give it a whirl. Your landing is now in the cube. Please take a number and stand by for your turn. Yeah, Doozy, I wish it was that easy. I do.
All right. Alpha 10, then November for American.
I think I'm going to be flying to the north. Cross hulls and maintain 12,000.
Cross 10 center, hold short 10 left, FedEx 1205.
This is all right out of Auto ATC is what I'm following on the star.
Last Circle call sign only, please.
Typically, I don't listen to Auto ATC at all, but there's really no direction whatsoever.
Are you expecting 9 right or 10 left?
Watch they release it when your stream ends. They're secretly watching. I know, right? Same here, Chris. It's that's one of the reasons why my lights are off. It's so damn hot. It is so hot. Last week when it was this hot, I honestly I didn't even stream. Or the week before last it was, but it is brutally hot down here.
Delta 248 heavy Chicago departure offline.
You're gonna do dweeb left downwind and then that's not left downwind.
248 heavy right.
United 1639 winds 050 out 10.
I was thinking doing dweeb left down or right downwind and then intercepting Sharon is what I was thinking.
Runway 10 left Delta, Delta clear for takeoff, 320 on the heading, United 1639, thank you.
Chicago Tower, Super 1600, Alpha, clearance to Kilo, Sierra Lima, Tango, ready to copy.
United 1491, O'Hare Tower, you with?
Yeah, we're with you about short mile.
United 1491, wind 050, out 10, runway 9 center, clear to land.
Whoops, the other left.
9 center, clear to land, United 1491.
And my circle calling for clearance, say again.
So if we come in over 10,000 feet, I'm going to come in over at 10,000 feet because their cap is 5. So I'm going to come in at I think I'm going to come in at 8. They can't climb out at...
Spirit 1600, let me look up your flight plan. I'll give you a verbal clearance here in just a moment. Stand by.
And then Sharon at 5. I think I am going to do 8 at dweeb. I'm going to descend to 8 on the... That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to descend. I'm going to cross dweeb at 10, and then I'm going to descend to 8 on the downwind, and then I'm going to fly to Sharon.
United 2124. Take a right turn on.
Sharon is at 5, and we'll that's what I'm going to do. So then we'll intercept Sharon, or Peepaw maybe even at 5 or 6. Should have plenty of time to descend that.
1491, right turn off the runway. Text via Echo, Mike, short of 9 right.
Boss man, about to push back. Throttle's not working in the 777. Left engine shows vapor, but it's not running. Huh? Where are you at? It's gonna get sporty.
Spirit 1600.
Although it has calmed down a little bit. I think a lot of the streamers must be done flying. So
you're cleared to the St. Louis Lambert Airport. O'Hare 9 departure, radar vectors bacon as filed. Maintain 5,000 initially. Departure maintain. Expect flight level 34010 minutes.
You're at okay. You're at IAD.
Is going to be advisory squawk 3501.
Spirit 1600 cleared Kilo Sierra Lima Tango via O'Hare 9 departure, climb and maintain.
Looks like our buddy average VATSIM pilot is logged off of tower. It's somebody else, I think.
Clock 3501.
Spirit 1600 would be climb maintain 5,000 initially. Flight level 34010 minutes after departure.
Spirit 1600, climb and maintain 5000, expect 340, 1 minute departure.
Spirit 1600, reback correct, pushback is going to be at path discretion, call back right for taxi, let's see, you can expect runway 10 left for your departure.
Spirit 1600, expect runway 10 for departure, thank you.
Hey, O'Hare, this is O'Hare Tower. This is American 2588. So we do have a small issue, not that big of a deal, but we cannot go O'Hare 9 for some reason. It has us going right after departure, straight direct Duffy. I don't know if that's going to be a problem with you guys or not.
For that aircraft, do you have like the O'Hare 8 or the O'Hare 7?
If you don't mind, I could stop right here on November and give it a quick look really quick.
Yeah, because all the O'Hare said is just a radar vector said. I would give you the first radar vector and then you just go direct to your first waypoint.
Okay, I'll give it a quick look right now for you. American 2588.
Roger. United 1639 Chicago departure offline for exchange advisory approved.
Over to Unicom, United 1639, see ya.
United 1491, continue taxi via Mike Golf, cross runway 9 right on Mike.
Alright, Mike Golf.
I'm going to help this American guy out. 2588. Check.
FedEx 1205 heavy, winds 050 at 10, turn right heading 180, runway 10 left, full Mike, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 180, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1205.
United 333 tower. United 333, I can expect runway 9 right for your departure. If you can pull up those numbers, please, just let me know when you're ready to go.
United 2124, we're short.
O'Hare Tower, American 2588. We were able to get the ORD O'Hare 9 departure and put it into it. It was just a small issue on my end. Sorry about that.
American 2588, Roger. Break United 2124, continue taxi via Bravo Sierra Papa into the gates.
All right, the Bravo Sierra
Sorry,
Papa.
I was helping that O'Hare, or that American Airlines pilot find the right chart for the departure. All right, we are
1491,
descending through 14,000 feet.
On your left side there will be where United ordinarily parks. Have a good one.
Departure doesn't even show up as it's literally just vectors. Yeah, there is a chart. I mean, there is a chart here. You got to find it though. It does not auto-populate. When you load in or out of a chart, just so you guys know, or when you load in and out as O'Hare departure, you have to come in here and you have to find the O'Hare 9 departure and then pin it down here. Otherwise, it will not show up. But it is literally vectors, and then they give you a runway heading, and then they tell you, and then you go direct. Once you're out. Really, the main thing is climb and maintain 5,000 feet. That's it. That's the top. Midway is 3. And then, but you fly on the vectors that they give you, or what you think if they're not on. But yeah, that's. No, he said that it's not in his plane for sure, but he couldn't even find the chart. He couldn't. He was having a problem with the chart itself. All right, we're getting ready for 270 here, and I said we're gonna cross. We're going to cross Dweeb at 10,000, and we're going to go direct, well, no, we're not going to direct anything. We're going to be on a heading mode from there.
FedEx 1205 heavy, Chicago departure offline for change advisory approved.
Clear change approved. Thank you so much, FedEx 1205.
See ya.
See ya.
So he's launching them on the 10s. He's basically launching them, but they still can't climb past 5,000 feet. We should be fine. They do this in real life, so. anybody who climbs past 5,000 feet on that departure until they get past Midway is a problem. All right, we're going to go set up for an auto brakes 3 so we can get off the runway because there is traffic in the area. Just real quick here, let's run through it. Lights are coming on. Actually, we'll turn them on right now so we don't forget. We're going to keep our igniters to continuous because we got smoke and particles in the air. We're going to be leaving on heading 270 here very shortly. I'm going to go ahead and squeeze this down a little bit. And 3.7 miles. I think we're going to go ahead and start our turn here in about 15 seconds.
American 2588, wind 050 at 10.
All right,
turn
heading mode on.
Left heading 070, runway 10 left at Delta Delta, clear for takeoff.
It's a shame we won't be able to
left
see.
Heading 070, clear for takeoff, 10 left, American 2588.
Tower, FedEx 304 Heavy with you, ILS 10.
I'm going to descend down to 8.
FedEx 304 Heavy, O'Hare Tower, wind 050 at 10.
Oh, almost didn't catch that one.
Clear land.
Clear land 10, center, FedEx 304 Heavy.
All right, descending to 8,000 feet. FMC is good. Localizer is set. Our ILS course is set. Landing altitude is set. Our recall, we're good. Altimeter is set. Auto brake is set. Altimeter is set 3003. Landing lights are on. Passenger signs. Did we get those on? We are. So we're on vectors, self-vectoring to the right downwind to Sharon. We're going to intercept Sharon at, I believe it's, what did we say it was? 5,000 feet. We're descending to 8 right now. Sharon. This is going to be an interesting one. We might have to use auto land this time. And I think I know how to use it now if I need to. We now have wind 8 knots in our face.
955 Alpha Heavy. You think you can just roll all the way down to 10 left for the full length of 10 left?
Affirmative, Fagio 955.
Roger, continue taxi by November Zulu for 10 left full length.
November Zulu 10 Sergei 55 955.
All right, he's got he launched the American. He's heading out to the left. I think we're clear to go down to 7. I don't think I'm gonna bust 7 though. Monitor UPS 1420.
FedEx 304, welcome to O'Hare. Taxi ramp by.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting ready to cross over downtown Chicago. He's pretty far out. He's down by like, well, he's still south of Gary. Looking at Sconce, 88 flight, departed 17 minutes late and arrived 22 minutes early. Definitely hit Toga. Yeah, right.
FX 304, could you just verify you going to Southeast Cargo or Southwest Cargo?
Southeast Cargo FedEx Heavy.
FX 304, Heavy, Roger. Can you taxi into the Southeast Cargo ramp?
Southeast Cargo FedEx Heavy too.
Installing Simtech tracker mid-flight. That's funny.
Winds 050 at 10, turn left heading 070, runway 10 left at Delta, clear for takeoff.
Lift 070, clear for takeoff on runway 10 left at time 25 Alpha.
American 2588, Chicago departure offline for change advisory.
All right, friction trade approved. See you. Have a great night tonight.
Still flying 240. We could. There's that American that just departed. Event in Atlanta tonight? I did not know that. Smoke is affecting my internet. One of these for a few seconds. Oh, that sucks. I hope that doesn't happen. I am going to go ahead and go down to 6. Nah, you know what? I'll keep 7 right now. Yeah, we're only on the downwind right now. Son of a... if we bounce, it still counts. It's true, Tracy. It's true. We are a little farther out than what I was thinking, which is fine.
3 heavy, turn left heading 320, wind 050 at 10, runway 9 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Okay, turn left heading 320, runway 9 right, full length, clear for takeoff, United 333 heavy.
Saudi 955 Alpha Heavy, Chicago departures offline for change advisory approved.
7,000 Isla. Definitely going to turn in before there. Peepaw is where we're going.
Chicago Tower.
We're going to Peepaw.
UPS 1420 Heavy with you, 1 nautical mile south of Waypoint Cluso at 10,000, inbound for runway 9 left.
United 1420 Heavy, you're still way out in Chicago's frequency. You can go back to advisory, but just a heads up, 9 left is closed. We're using 9 center, 10 center.
Copy that. We'll end up wanting vectors for a visual then, but understood.
Yeah, that'd be something for Chicago approach. I'm just tower.
Is approach online or?
Unfortunately not. They're offline.
Copy. So we'll just let you know intentions once we get a little closer.
once you're established onto the ILS, that's when you can usually give me a call.
Fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations. We got Midway right off to our left, right down there, but you can't see that because of the wildfire smoke. So we are be flying 270 until we get out just past Peepaw. We will start turning in at Peepaw so we get a nice little arc, and we'll start our descent. We will be able to grab the localizer here, and we will go from there.
Chicago Tower, American 1. It's 11-mile final, runway 10 center.
Now we
American
got
1 O'Hare
that guy
Tower,
just
winds,
popped out of nowhere.
050
We also have
at
another
10
United coming in from the west,
10 center. clear
and
land,
a whole
American 1.
line of people coming in from the southwest. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Might be able to sequence in off of between this American and this, if they're on the same. We'll see.
United
Let's go down
333,
to
heavy
6.
contact Chicago, correction, Chicago departure is offline, frequency change advisory approved.
Frequency change approved, yeah, United 333.
We go down to 6, we can intercept Sharon. I do not play Smash Brothers, Tracy. A little bit of clearer skies over here with the wildfires. I'm going to go ahead and start the Sky Dolly recording so we don't forget it. Be starting our turn here in about 5 miles. This UPS is just going to fly right over there, I guess, huh? Doing about Mach 2. 7,000 feet. All right, LNAV, BNAV, down to 5,000.
Chicago Tower, American 1 vacating left, Papa 6 for Kilo 18 today.
American.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Roger,
This
going
is
to
ridiculous.
Kilo 18, taxi by Papa Echo Echo, short of 10 left.
Papa Echo.
I got this UPS in here. I'm gonna try to tuck in from this. There's an aircraft right here. I didn't want to cut him off, so I'm gonna go in behind him.
Chicago traffic United 845 turning base runway left base runway 99 center Chicago traffic.
And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2867 is intending to land on 10 center as well. Be turning right base right behind United 303.
Nice traffic on O'Hare Tower is active. Make sure you stay on advisory.
Chicago Tower United 845 with you, ILS 9er center.
Dude.
United 845 O'Hare Tower, winds 050 at 10, runway 9er center, clear land.
Clear land, 9er center, United 845 heavy.
So that's him. I was going to turn in from the guy here. Now I'll turn in from behind him. We got a United climbing out. We got a UPS that's just flying right through the middle of everybody.
10 miles away, 10 center.
United 303 O'Hare Tower, winds 050 at 10, runway 10.
We got a whole line of aircraft coming in from the south.
Clear lane, United 303.
United 14014, system 4 kilo.
Can't call him on that frequency. If you're on, you might be on 228. I'm.
Hey, Chicago Tower, UPS 1420 heavy. I'm getting a TARA.
Yeah, no shit.
United 303, I'm showing that traffic behind you now.
Who is that last call for?
United 303, you said you had a TCAS RA?
Negative, that's UPS 1420 heavy, but they're gone now. I was trying to see where that was. We had no idea, but we are established on the ILS now.
United 1420, you looking to line up for 9 center or 10 left? Correction, 9 center or 10 center.
We're lining up for 10 center. We're on our final turn now, getting lined up. We are 4 nautical miles south of Waypoint Ray.
These guys are just doing whatever they want.
If you could go back to advisory, please. I'm not tracking it. I'm not tracking you, unfortunately.
Okay, copy that.
Tower American 1 holding short 10 left at Echo Echo for Kilo 18.
American 1 cross runway 10 left at Echo Echo. Continue taxi via Alpha 15 into the gate. Echo Echo Bravo Alpha 15 into the gate.
Cross 10 left, Bravo 15 is the gate.
Traffic over some for Kilo.
Tower United 845 heavy. I see traffic. Looks like the established 9er left. 800
I need
below
to stay behind a WolfAir company.
Yeah, 845 Roger. It looks like it was that it's that UPS that was calling me earlier. Because I don't have an approach online, I can't see him.
Roger, United 845.
Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2867, established on the localizer for runway 10 center, Chicago.
last aircraft calling, that was a Wolf, say again?
WolfAir 2867, established on the localizer.
WolfAir 2867. I don't see you on my radar. I can only. Looks like you're in behind. Looks like two other planes out there, but winds are 05010 runway 10 center, clear to land.
All right, clear to land. Yeah, there's zero communication out here. Everybody's just doing what they want.
United 845, heads up, traffic less than a mile in front of you, 300 feet below. They just busted my Bravo. If you could go around, climb, maintain 4,000.
Yeah, going around United 845.
Typical VATSIM Nanigans is right.
United UPS 1420 O'Hare Tower, you with?
UPS 1420 Heavy's up.
UPS 14.
Well, I do know that I've been cleared to land, so.
050 at 10 runway 10 center, clear land.
10 center, clear land for UPS 1420 Heavy.
We got the glide. We're on the localizer.
United 303. I believe that's a UPS in front of you. About 2 miles in front of you. So reduce the final, please.
Dude, look at this UPS. The UPS just came in and like.
Correction, I think that was United Public.
That's great.
That's for United 2299. 2299. If you're on my frequency, reduce the final.
United 2299, reducing final now.
United 2299, winds 050 at 10 runway 10 center, clear land.
I don't know what this 1695 is doing. He's like literally getting ready to plow into me.
303, taxi by a Papa Echo Echo.
All 600 runways at O'Hare. Yeah, no, it's absolutely.
Papa Echo Echo short 10 left, United 303. United 845.
This guy's gonna cut in. He's literally.
Frequency change back to advisory approved. You can bring it back around for 9 center.
320, well, go to advisory. What happened there? Because that guy was lined up for 9 left and then cleared him for 10 there.
Yeah, I remember he advised me he was up for 9 left, and I advised him it was closed, so he must have made that change last minute.
He can't control. This guy.
Good afternoon, United 1401.
Oh, it's Captain Canada. I bet you he's loving this.
United 14 is 01. Do you think you'll be able to sidestep the 9 center for me?
I cannot see a thing. No, I don't think that's an option, United 1401.
United 14 is 01. No worries. You are number 3 for 10 center, wind 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear land.
10 center, clear land, United 1401.
This is amazing.
UPS 1420, right turn on Papa, right turn on Foxtrot, short of 10 center.
Right turn Papa, right turn Foxtrot, short of 10 center.
United 303, cross runway 10 left.
He's literally like, I can't believe I can't see him actually. I mean, in reality, he's going to have to go around. It's not, I mean, I got the clearance, so.
And traffic over 74 kilos established on the
Oh, now he's decided to go somewhere else.
Behind the WolfAir company on a 10-mile final, and we got about 7-mile final distance to our company front.
Wolf 74 kilo, Roger, winds 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear land.
Land on 10, Wolf Roger, stand up, Wolf 74 kilo.
Captain Canada, what do you think of all this?
United 1401, United 1401, I'm showing you lined up for 9er center now. Do you think you'll be able to make that?
Chicago Tower, yeah, at 1695, we are 4 out for 9 center.
Roger, United 1401, disregard that.
We're going to set up for an auto land.
050 at 10, runway 9 center, clear land.
Second autopilot set.
Land 9 center, United 1695.
I cannot see anybody out there because I'm not tracking any of y'all. No radar, no separation services provided. United 2299, right turn on Papa, left turn on Echo, short of 10 left.
Right turn Papa, short on Echo, United 2299.
United 1401, welcome to O'Hare, left turn on Papa, right turn on Charlie, short of 10 left.
Left turn Papa, right turn Charlie, short of 10 left, United 1401.
And Tower UPS 1402 Heavy, holding short runway 10 center at Foxtrot.
UPS 1420 Heavy standby. I got traffic less than a mile out.
Copy that, we'll continue holding short.
O'Hare Tower, hello.
There's the Pappies.
United 2160 ILS 10 center.
United 2160 O'Hare Tower, showing you number 3 back there, wind 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear land.
10 center, clear land at 2160.
A United 2299, you got enough room to make that?
O'Hare Tower, radio check.
Negative. Well, I'm holding short till this other guy gets out, and then when he clears me across, I guess he'll go.
Wolf 2867, left turn on taxiway Papa, Charlie, short of 10 left.
Left turn on Papa, Charlie, and hold short left for 10 left for WolfAir 2867.
UPS 1420, cross runway 10 center at Foxtrot, taxi 5, Foxtrot.
Flaps 25 it is, yeah. I noticed that at the very end of the, and I wasn't gonna mess with it and screw up my,
Copy that.
wasn't gonna screw up my,
no delay, crawling through Foxtrot, Romeo for the cargo for UPS 1420 Heavy.
5x5.
all things considered, I'm pretty happy with the way that went down.
United 2668 to runway 9 right.
Thank you, Sconce. I did not see it. I was worried about, I definitely needed a little bit more flaps, but definitely should have had another notch of flaps there. But I was taking it over and...
United 2668, you can, runway 10 left at let's see, 10 left full length taxi via Kilo Zulu.
Chicago traffic United 845 left down 9 center.
Thank you, Sconce. Yeah, I started to get aggressive with it, and I remembered what you said, and I kind of chilled out on it.
United 1419, verify which runway you're lining up for.
For runway 10 center.
United 1419, winds 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear land number 3.
Clear land, United 1419.
United 1695, continue taxi to the ramp.
I'm not even going to be able to see a damn thing with you landing Tukra.
Romeo, hold short 9 right, 1695.
I kept the music on and everything.
United 1401, say park.
We're looking for the Charlie gate, the exact one, Charlie 22.
Can I ask which runway should I expect for takeoff?
There's Tukra right there.
Could you repeat, please?
You're on Unicom.
United 1401, Roger. Taxi to the gates via Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, short of Lima. Cross runway 10 left at Charlie.
All right, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, short of taxiway Lima, United 1401.
That's Captain Canada right in front of us.
Just a quick correction, I'll be short of I'll be short of taxiway Kilo, not Lima.
Taxiway Kilo, thank you. United 1401.
Tower for 7 Kilo, vacated runway 10 center via Zulu, Papa 3.
He sees that, Tukra. I don't think you need to...
Kilo, Roger, left turn on taxiway Papa, Charlie, short of 10 left.
Last time Papa Charlie Charlie, Ultra 10 left, Wolf 74 kilo.
Wolf 2867, follow the United 737 Max in front of you, cross runway 10 left, taxied by Charlie Charlie, Bravo, Sierra Sierra, short of kilo.
All right, following the United 737 Max in front, Charlie Charlie, Bravo, Sierra Sierra, hold short of 4 left. Is that what was?
Short of taxiway kilo.
Short of kilo, got it.
United 1695, continue taxi via Romeo Golf, cross runway 9 right at Romeo, short of runway 4 left at Golf.
Romeo Golf, hold short, 4 left, United 1685.
Okay, Sierra Sierra up, we're basically just...
Chicago Tower, United 845 Heavy, established.
Bravo, okay, I see what it is. We're over here by the penalty box.
Last aircraft calling, 12 sign only, please.
United 845 Heavy.
United 845 Heavy, wind 050 at 10, runway 9 center, clear land.
Clear land, 9 center, United 845.
United 2160, left turn off the runway 1 able.
This guy taxi like he does this in real life.
Left 1 able on say again, United 2160.
United 2160, left turn on Papa, Charlie Charlie, short of 10 left.
Okay, left Papa, Charlie Charlie, short of 10 left, United 2160.
United 2299, cross runway 10 left at Echo Echo, continue taxi via Lima Lima Alpha to the gate.
Cross 10 left, Echo Echo, Lima Lima Alpha to the gate, United 2299, thanks.
United 2160 is parking at the Charlie gates.
We got the long way around.
Cuba T, Papa Golf, receive,
United 2160, right.
Approach 107.
Last aircraft calling for 10 center, say again.
Cuba T, Papa Delta, we're on the approach 107.
Spirit 1600, ready for pushback land to start.
Spirit 1600 out, see on the field, make sure you're squawking mode, Charlie, please. And I think there's one more calling for 10 center, say again. Speedbird 2, Papa Delta, winds 05010, runway 10 center, clear land.
10 center, clear land, Speedbird 2, Papa Delta.
And traffic over 74 kilo, holding at Charlie Charlie, runway 10 left.
Wolf 74 kilo, cross runway 10 left at Charlie Charlie, continue taxi via November Alpha 10 into the gates.
Crossing runway 10 left, Charlie Charlie, continue taxi November Alpha 10 to the gate.
That's where I should have went.
74 kilo, let's make that Bravo Alpha 10 into the gate.
Bravo Alpha 10, hold 74 kilo.
United 1401, continue taxi via Kilo, Uniform 3, Uniform for Charlie at 22, cross 4 left at Kilo.
All right, we'll continue taxi. Kilo, Uniform 3 will cross 4 left on Kilo, United 1401. Thanks, man.
Kilo, Uniform.
Hey, Tower, I thought it was pertinent to tell you that we touched down at 60 feet per minute.
Wolf 2867, follow the 737 Max in front.
All right, WolfAir 2867, following the 737 Max. At this point, I'm just parking wherever, I guess, next to wherever he goes.
Disregard the uniform, so you just be Kilo Uniform into the gate.
I was going to say, Kilo Uniform, whatever it was, I didn't see that.
1600, confirm you have me shown at gate, Mike 14.
United 1401.
I was not finding.
Via Kilo Uniform.
I was not finding his other command there.
Tower United 1419, holding short of Papa.
It's going to be interesting if we can drive through this.
United 1419, taxi via Papa Echo Echo, short of 10 left.
Papa Echo Echo, hold short of 10 left for United 1419.
Let's see if they have collision on with
United
these
21
things.
60, taxi by, cross runway 10 left, taxi by November Alpha 10 into the gate.
Okay, cross 10 left taxi via November Alpha 10 into the gate, 2160.
Because this taxiway at one point was closed. I don't know if these things are going to be collision or.
Wolf 74 Kilo. No, company aircraft Boeing 737. It's going to be about your 1 o'clock there on taxiway Kilo. Do you see?
We got the aircraft on taxiway Kilo inside on the 101 call.
Let's give it a look. I don't know if it's going to work.
74 Kilo. That's okay. If you can keep rolling all the way up Sierra Sierra, right turn on hotel, short of 4 left.
Oh boy, look at that.
Sierra Sierra, then a right turn, could you push free?
Right turn on hotel, short of 4 left.
All right, see you later, Crack. Yeah, we're pretty much
Sierra Sierra, right turn on hotel.
pretty much through the grass here.
United 1419 cross runway 10 left, Echo Echo, continue taxi by Lima Lima Alpha.
He said to follow the United, so that's what I'm doing.
Then Lima, Alpha, and Echo Echo to Lima.
I cannot wait for tomorrow, man.
Verify that'd be Lima Lima Alpha to the gates.
Lima Lima Alpha.
I cannot wait for tomorrow.
United 2668, traffic crossing downfield.
I'm technically on a taxiway according to the charts.
Fire Tower, Delta 704 Heavy with you, crossing Carl for 10 left.
Last aircraft call sign only, please.
Delta 704 Heavy.
Delta 704 Heavy, winds 050 at 10, runway 10 center, clear land.
And then this should be uniform.
We were looking for 10 left, O'Hare Center, 704 Heavy.
Uh-oh.
Delta 7440 Heavy, Roger.
I'll let him do his thing.
Roger, just continue approach for now. I got traffic lined up on that runway.
Copy, continue approach, 704 Heavy.
United 2668, winds 050 at 10.
Completely
right
unplanned.
10, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 10 for takeoff from 2668.
You're destroying whatever's left of FSDT, yeah. Not wrong.
845 Heavy, O'Hare Tower. Continue taxi by Echo Mike Golf, cross runway 9 right at Mike for the gate.
Echo Mike Golf, cross 9 right at Mike. United 845.
Spirit 1600, confirm you have me when I get Mike 14.
Spirit 1600, I got you now. Pushback is a pilot discussion. Call back ready for taxi. Expect 10 left at Delta Delta for your departure.
Pushback approved. Expect 10 left to departure. Spirit 1600.
Super tape up about with you on Golf.
Spirit wing sit. Speedbird 2, Papa Delta, taxi up Golf short of 10 left for now.
Golf short 10 left, Speedbird 2, Papa.
Delta 740, winds 050 at 10, runway 10 left, clear land.
Delta 704, runway 10 left, clear land.
O'Hare Tower, Class Jet 636, looking to pick up IFR clearance to San Diego with Echo on board.
Last Erica calling was call sign.
I love how GSX has got the people standing the wrong way, like now.
Class Jet 636, Roger. You can expect text speed.
Well, we are in one of those double taxiway, double jetways.
I'll get you out of here.
Roger, no rush, thank you.
What a crazy.
Wolfhair Tower, hello, good evening, Space 9 Golf, stand by for information, I call on board and request pushback runway 1.
Crazy.
That's our call and call sign only, please.
Yeah, to cry. I don't know what you wanted me to do, man.
Space 9 Golf, stand Mike.
What did you want me to do?
Gate Mike 15, we are ready for push information, I call the runway 10 center.
Swiss 9 Golf, you can expect runway 10 left for your departure. Pushback is a pilot discussion. Call back ready for taxi.
Confirm the departure runway change to 10 left.
It works on Umberto's supercomputer. It's your
So
problem.
Golf, that's affirmative. 10 left for your departure. That's at the departure runway.
Roger, runway 10 left for departure, please. 9 Golf.
Wolf 74 Kilo Cross, runway 4 left at hotel. You can take any gate.
Noting I did nothing wrong, not my bad, that invisible truck popping up and getting a new route via 4 left.
Thanks, and have a good one.
What? There's a spot here. Actually, there's not. But there is a spot. There's 3 spots over there. 4 spots over there. There's 100 spots over here.
1419, any gates on your right to forward parking.
Copy. So 1419.
Man, that was crazy. Contrails are running a World Cup sale on all of the LVFR sceneries, 25 to 50% off. Nice. Take the left, to cry. I think I don't. Yeah, you do. I mean, there's a couple spots over here. They're heavy gates, but whatever. I'm in a heavy gate too. Are we human? Man, that was crazy. That got really, really silly.
Tower, 7704 heading home shore, November 3, request exit gate.
And an auto land. We did do a flaps 25 landing, but it was actually a better landing than when we had all of our flaps in Dulles.
Delta 704 heavy, Roger. Give me just a moment. Speedbird 2 Papa Delta, continue taxi to the international gates via Golf, cross runway 10 left.
Taxi to the international gates.
All right.
10 left, via Golf, speed 2 Papa Delta.
Delta 704.
224 by Simtech Tracker 1.1 Gs. We were just past the tapes by just less than 1,000 feet, or right at 1,000 feet, I think, and not too far off the center line, I don't think. Maybe a little bit.
United 2668.
But yeah, I mean, I'll like I said, given those conditions, I'm perfectly okay with that. Should have had flaps 30. I did not do my double check that I normally do, but that was my bad. And then go ahead and see if we got any screenshots. We got no screenshots for this flight. Go ahead and end the flight. 47th flight into O'Hare. Again, out of Dulles, we got we had ATC out of Dulles, pushed back and got in. Easy flight out. He gave us the runway heading. I had a little bit of a hiccup here with that. Delta log bigger on there. Jeffrey B coming in with the raid. Delta log bigger on the radar. That's why I thought. I don't know what you mean. Came in, we went 270 off vectors. Welcome in, Raiders, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, JPC, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this was a absolute VATSIM Nannigan shit show over here at O'Hare. Approach and center logged off, and everybody just did whatever the hell they wanted. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks everybody for coming in. We had all good intentions, flying 270 on the left downwind. Or the right downwind, and then intercepting at Sharon, coming in ILS. We were literally down to minimums for the whole time. It was pretty hairy. We actually had auto land on, but at the last minute, I was able to get it. I grabbed it and landed it at 233 at 1.16 Gs. We did get visibility down at about 200 or 300 feet. Unfortunately, I didn't have my last notch of flaps set, so we landed at flaps 25, which was not the plan, but unfortunate. But it worked out. Appreciate everybody coming in. Jeffrey, how was your stream? What was going on? I am over here watching my own self now. There I am. Let me go ahead and close my own self
Golf
out.
November,
Lenny, Portugal, the rugby tonight. Almost lost my voice cheering. Nice. Hope you guys had a good stream. Guys, those of you who don't know me, my name is Nate, NateWolf49, retired New York City firefighter turned flight sim desk pilot. Just kind of hanging out and doing my thing. We got one more flight planned. We are going to go down to Memphis from Chicago. This is the wildfire smoke from Chicago, in Chicago right now from Canada. So it looks exactly like this out my window on the 7th floor. And it was absolutely silly as hell to fly into. So we are going to prep for our next flight. Little short field flight, slow planes for the new VZNY org challenges. Nice, man. Very nice. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys want to hang out, completely understand. I know Jeffrey doesn't really do airliners. Might not be your thing, but I do appreciate the raid, Jeffrey. Always good seeing you and hanging out. I do hang out in Jeffrey's stream as much as I can, even if I'm just lurking. So thanks, everybody. All right. Let's see how we did. Our duty schedule legs. We got the second leg done. First leg was out to Dulles back to O'Hare. Now we're going back. Now we're going down to Memphis. Quick flight down to Memphis. But before we do that, let's see how we shook out.
E disconnected on my end, but that's okay. Golf November still.
Tukra got a 202. I got a 233. Dave Rendon and Zambian is also, they're flying as well. Thanks for lurking. I'm off to dinner. Have a great flight. Thanks, man. See ya. My flight was company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and VATSIM flight here. I'm not going to be able to sign this. Kryther is in Chi-Town here. Boss man. There's Jamie. Jamie from on the ground there.
Cross runway 4 left at Golf.
Thank you very much. So the full length 9 right Golf at Golf, cross runway 4 left for on upon 11 heavy.
So we know no guest book for us to sign here, and then we've taken a look at it already. Let's look at our how far off we were from center line. I think we were 11 feet. Yeah, we're not a qualifying one. And then our Aeroconomy winnings or earnings are 3,500. 3,500.
New winds 040 at 11 altimeter 3003.
3003. Got it. Get back outside and we'll get this cargo going. It's Tukra. Tukra, did you disconnect? Everybody disconnected over here. Now it's just me. So all these gates were full. That is that ANA right there, taxiing out.
And
that's
unfortunately from that Met Tower, looks like the smoke is getting worse here at O'Hare.
That is London Controller right there. Loading in with the 738. Gotcha. That is London Controller heading out. All right. Let's get all set up here. Let's do our thing. That was absolutely silly as hell, man.
O'Hare Tower, Class Jet 636 at the GA ramp, ready for taxi, runway 9 right.
Class Jet 636, runway 9 right at 00, taxi by Delta, Foxtrot, short of 9 center at Foxtrot, cross 22 right at Delta.
All right, 9 right via Sierra, Delta, Foxtrot, 9er center, hold short 9er center at Foxtrot, and then 9er left, Delta.
Just be cross 22 right at Delta.
All right, we're 2959 now.
Delta.
We are aware. All right, set up for that. We got that set up. We have our last leg here. Get our Navigraph imported. Why am I importing files? No. Port. Embry. All right. 9 center is not being used as a departure runway sim brief. Thanks, though. Plan for 9. Oh, it is used. Oh, well, it's saying it's not being used. 9 center is being used. Or we have 10 left and 10 center. Let's work off the 9s, I think. So we're going to keep that. We have the departure is going to be the O'Hare 9. There we go. Coming down to Memphis. They're using 18 center as the arrival, even though they don't say so. How are we looking for weather down here? Broken clouds at 5,500 feet, 3006. ILS approach, 18 center. Good to go. Like only one way to do it. Very nice. Get vectors right over to the right over to Laurie, and we will be good to go. Cool.
On upon 1-1, we're approaching the full length 9 right. Ready for departure.
All upon 1-1 heavy, wind 040 at 1-1. Turn left heading, tree 60, runway 9 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Thanks very much. 9 right, full length, clear takeoff after departure left turn 360 for on upon 1-1 heavy.
Let me get all my things squared away here. Set. Already got our clearance. Nice. Departure. O'Hare, Bacon, Blocker, Becky, Fam, Hole, Barbecue 3, and flight level 380. We'll set the other in a minute, but cleared O'Hare 9, departure, climb via SID, maintain 5,000. We have that set up. 093 is going to be the departure heading, I believe. Unless he changes us. Oh, expect runway 10 left. That is a hell of a taxi, man. That is a hell of a taxi. I don't even know how the hell he's going to get us over there. Golf? I have no idea. I think we're literally going to be touring the whole airport, and I don't even have the new scenery to even appreciate the whole tour. All right, whatever. It's a realistic taxi.
At 1-1, fly runway heading, stay with me for a turn. Runway 10 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, please. Not a golf.
O'Hare Tower, United 729 with information Foxtrot, ready to taxi to 9 center.
United 729. You think you can take 10 left at Delta Delta?
Sure, we can take 10 left at Delta Delta, United 729. Just give us a minute to reconfigure.
Yep, no worries. Let me know when you're ready to go. Expect 10 left at Delta Delta for your departure. That'd be easier for you to taxi to.
I think we got everything here. Let's get the plane situated. The plane has been deboarded, right? We've done that. Yeah. Jetway decided to not work. Hopefully that will be fixed as well. Oh, maybe he'll take us out kilo the same way we came in, even though we can't see that for shite. And then go down Zulu. Maybe that's what he'll. Well, maybe that's what he's planning on. I don't know. I don't know.
Change to advisories approved. Thanks very much, DAC. Appreciate it. On Nepal 11 Heavy. Take care.
Clash at 636, cross runway 9er center and Foxtrot.
All right.
Taxi via Echo Sierra.
Cross 9er center on Foxtrot, and then Echo Sierra to 9er right. Class jet 636.
United 225 requesting taxi clearance with Foxtrot.
United 329, we're ready to go as well.
Boarding requested. We're not. We're gonna stay on the.
And let's see, I got United 225.
We're staying on the APU. We never did put ground power on. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated. Last flight.
9er right via Sierra Golf, cross 4 left at Golf, United 225.
That payload, set fuel,
And there's one more
select the
call
route.
for taxi. Who was it?
UA 729.
United 729, at runway 10 left at Delta, taxi via Alpha 8 November.
Alpha 8 November for Delta 10 left, United.
Load.
Swiss 9er Golf, turn left heading 070, and then Chicago departure is offline. Frequency change advisory approved.
Activate, execute.
And monitor device, destination 9er Golf Heavy. Thank you for your service, and see you next time. Good Abend.
Departure 10.
Clash at 636, winds 040 at 11. Previous departure was a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence. Turn left heading
Index
320,
arrival.
runway 9er right.
Coming in on the ILS.
Left heading 320, 9er right.
In center, no transition. Barbecue 3 arrival. Hold transition. Execute. Look here, Bacon, Bloker, Becky, Pam. Vectors from there, nice. Oh, no copy. Perfing it. Load it. Flight plan. 206, 120.6, all good there. Fuel. Block. Fuel, 16.8. 0.9. Nah, we've already got our clearance, man. Thank you, Four Fingers. What are you up to, man? How you? Fuel, 5.3. Cruise winds are 166 at 7. Altitude is 380. How you been, Four Fingers? Thank you for the 50 bits, man. But you didn't get me that time. Squawk code 7227. Gearing up for a Phoenix to Honolulu. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we got that in one limit. Let's get our performance done. 10 left. Why? Nobody said anything. It was hopping like hell. .3003 is set. TO2. 5, flaps 5. What the hell am I doing? 43 on the cell temp. Takeoff speeds, flaps 5. This is where flaps 5 goes. 24.9 is the CG. 4.9. Slope is 0. Runway wind is 040 at 11. Set. 139, 139, 143. 138, 138, 142. It's off by a knot. We're good. Trim is 5.4. 5.14. Little different.
United 2701 US.
Brother is there on his honeymoon. Very nice, man. Very nice. So you're flying that IRL. Okay, cool. Even better. Even better. Transponder's done. Initial airspeed's 142. Our runway heading is going to be 094. Is that right? Seems like the sim's acting up again. Probably because it's getting overheated because we've been going too long. All right, O'Hare's good. We can get we can pull this IAD stuff out. Sid IAD out.
Can we
Star
hold here for another
out.
2 minutes range and warm up time?
O'Hare we're gonna keep in case we have to come back.
That's approved. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Sounds good. We'll let you know when we're ready. United 729.
Climbing out on the O'Hare 9 again. Our approach, if we have to come back, is all set. Our arrival into Memphis, we're coming in on the Barbecue 3. Our approach, that was our star, our arrival, and now ILS runway 18 center for the approach into Memphis. All good. No, not IRL, just in the sim. Oh, I got you. Brother is there on his honeymoon. Oh, you're going there in the sim. Your brother is there on his honeymoon. I got you. I got you. I got you.
United 225, winds 040 at 11. Turn
Okay.
left 320, runway 9
We do need the charts, airport charts from Memphis. Again, this is my first. This is probably my first flight into Memphis as a passenger airliner. I don't know that I have ever flown in here passenger-wise. Which is crazy. All right, airport. Let's go back here to our charts. And O'Hare, we need the runway heading, which is what started all of that. It's 093 for 10 left. So 093 is our initial heading, unless he gives us another one, which he probably will.
O'Hare Tower,
5,000 feet is set. We're all good on that. Our APU is on.
O'Hare Tower. Trying to reach you. What happened?
Window heat's on. Our altitude is 380. What is our arriving?
I'm so sorry. I thought that, it just shows that the tower is on, but I heard some people speaking on 122.8, and maybe I didn't hear right, but when I asked which
341.
which runway to expect, you said Falcon Unicom, or maybe I got it right. I got it wrong.
Yeah, no worries. So 1228, that's the advisory frequency for the planes around O'Hare at the moment.
122.8.
When tower's online, then
flight
12075 from top down.
Flight altitude, landing altitude is set. Flight directors are on. LNAV heading set, and VNAV on.
Class line 636, are we clear to advisory frequencies?
102 is our minimums if we have to return. Our altimeter is set. Our auto brake is off. Common radios are set. We have 120.
United 225, the Chicago departure offline frequency change advisory.
American 1364 established for landing runway 10 center.
This is nuts. This is absolutely crazy.
American 1364 O'Hare Tower, wind 040 at 11, runway 10 center, clear land.
Absolutely nuts.
United 2701, left to turn at the next taxiway, and just be ready to go.
Left on Charlie, and ready to go. United 270.
Tower, United 729, we're ready to go now.
United 729, roger, turn, winds 040 at 11, turn right heading, 110, runway 10 left at Delta, clear for takeoff.
Right heading.
Hookra, that's not a 7-3.
Clear for takeoff at Delta on 10 left, United 729.
Or is that not too
United 2701, runway 10 left at Charlie, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 left, United 270.
Don't ask, I reloaded 2 times. Gotcha. All right. We do have our all those things good. We have no fuel in the center. Auto throttle can come up. Center tanks are good. Passenger signs come on. Center tanks are already on. We didn't shut them off. Our hydraulic B pump is on. A pump is off. Anti-collision light can come on in a second. We're almost ready to rock and roll here. Give Tucry a couple minutes, and then we are ready to go. Unicom jets maintain 250 until advised 120.75, ready to taxi. Good there. We have no ATC on other than tower, and we'll have a laundry list of taxi instructions most likely here. So I closed GSX. The car was still there. Couldn't move or enter the cockpit. Wow.
United 2701, wind 040 at 11, turn left heading.
All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a get a glass of water here real quick.
Give us from 0 left and on the go 0.
I'm going to go get a glass of water here real quick because it's hot as hell in here, and I've almost called the ball on this stream. I almost stopped it early here. But we are going to continue. We are going to get down to Memphis. Flight time from Memphis is hour 21 minutes, so it's actually just as long as the first flight. Shouldn't be bad at all. So, and then once we get out of this O'Hare insanity, we will, we'll be, we should be good to go. Should be a chill flight going down to Memphis. So I'm going to go grab some water, and I will be right back for that, though. I'll take that. Nice. United's pushing us back. Appreciate that, United.
United 2701, Chicago departure is offline for change to advisory approved.
Changing to 122.8, bye-bye.
American 1365 vacated Papa 6.
American 13604, say parking, you going to Terminal 3?
That's Terminal 3, American 1364.
American 1364, roger. Right turn on Papa, taxi by Echo Echo, short of 10 left.
Right on Papa, Echo Echo, American 1364.
Okay, you ready to cry? All right. All right, then. Anti-collision light in that case can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been cleared. Let's go ahead and get GSX ready for pushback. And we want to be facing northeast. No, southwest. No, we want to be, yeah, we do want to be facing southwest. Southwest. Shocks off. Let's pause the music for a few. No, don't do that. For crying out loud, don't do that. Ground ops. Close the doors. Arm the doors.
Release parking brakes, please.
Double check nobody's pushing back near me. I don't want any issues.
American 1364, cross runway 10 left at Echo Echo. Continue taxi via Echo Echo.
Anybody else
Bravo,
flying?
Alpha 14 into the gates.
There's only 4 of us on the ground, 5 of us on the ground again. That's
Cross the runway on Echo Echo, continue on Echo Echo, Alpha, sorry, the Alpha?
That'll be Echo Echo, Bravo, Alpha 14 into the gates.
Alpha 1, far to the gate, thank you.
packs off. APU bleed is on. And we are going to be doing a single engine taxi here for a little bit. Flight number 3. I don't know if technically I think I just pushed onto the non-movement area.
Please set parking brakes.
I think I definitely I might have pushed onto uniform here. Probably ask him for next time. This might be might have been a faux pas. All right, Gen 2 on. Probe heats on. They are. Wing and anti-ice not needed.
Sentinel aircraft is frequency. O'Hare Tower is closing at this time. That is O'Hare Tower closing at 225 Zulu. Up to be controlling again once the INI builds. Any builds textures come out. That'll be a lot of fun. Talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Really nice job, man. Nice job. All right, APU bleed can come off. APU can now come off. He said when the new IniBuilds textures come out, he said it's, you know, basically that it's going to be a lot of fun when the new IniBuilds textures come out. All right, APU bleed. APU is off. Engine start switch to continuous. Flaps to 5. She's got the pin. We're good. Thanks. Electrical is are verifying flap speeds at 142. 142's up in the box. We can go ahead and go pack on. That APU bleed is off. We're good on all that. Cool. Elevator trim we set at 5.4. That's set. Flight controls are good. Recall's going to show that on first. Recall's going to show 1 engine out. And then our taxi lights can come on and our runway turn-off lights as well, since we can't see shite anyway. Might as well give us our best bet. I'm going to be taxiing out via Kilo and Zulu is what I'm going to do. CTAF should be the same frequency. 12075. It is. So we're going to have to do that little cut through the grass again that we did before, but we're going to try to do it as best as we can. It's essentially taking the right on this taxiway, not this one right here, but that one right there, and then kind of cutting right through the grass. But that's what we're doing. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2959. We're going to be taxiing to runway 10 left for departure via Kilo and Zulu. We will cross, nope, we'll just hold short of 10 left before departure. O'Hare. A little bit of a taxi here. But if you've ever flown into O'Hare, that is actually a IRL thing. I have taxied here for literally an hour and a half before for a 50-minute flight. I'm not even kidding. we're literally cutting through that grass right there over to, that is essentially, there is a taxiway here now. Hey, look, our wheels, this is where we came from last time. We'll just follow our tracks back. You said I didn't do GA, huh? All right. Immersion ruined, but we're back on track here now. That Kilo actually cuts through there, but we'll see tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, now with that, are we missing anybody? Oh boy, oh boy. They do have collision. Oh, man. I guess I hit them slow enough the last time. I don't know. I didn't think. You know what? Tomorrow it's not even going to matter. That looked expensive. It kind of did look expensive. That looked expensive. Oh. Sierra. No, I guess I can go November Delta Delta. I guess this. I don't know how they would do this. I think I'm just going to line up and use full length. Whatever. I can't do any worse than anybody else around here. We'll be going to buy the penalty box or the de-icing pad. This is the penalty box area out here, they call it. This is Zulu here. Get this other engine going. I've sat for hours out, well, not hours, but definitely an hour I've sat out here in this thing. Engine fail. Well, the default scenery is definitely bad. This one is There we go. Yeah, the default scenery is absolutely brutal. The FSDT is okay. It just needs updated. All right, weather's on, traffic's on. We'll go over there. We need terrain on over here. It is, and traffic. The engine's getting fired up now.
Traffic correction due to default scenery. Wolf'air Kilos continuing taxiing on Hotel Zulu, cross runway 9 on right, via Zulu, and hold 9 center via Zulu.
All right, engines are good. Gen 1. And there's our fault once again. We're getting this all the time now. We got this fault here all the time. Every time we do a third flight, whether we shut the APU off and go to ground power or not. Controller, what's going on? How are you? Controller FNFR, how are you? All right, that did pop that. It did pop out. Actually, no. We want to keep it on heading select. Make sure that's VNAV is set. Auto throttle is still armed. We're good on all that. We're going to fire up the APU. We'll fly with the APU. This is what we did the other day. But every single time we do this, we get this gen bus fail, basically, the source off, and then it pops the breakers. All right. I'm going to be departing on 180 heading. 140 heading. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2959. We're lining up on 10 left and departing on a heading of 140. We'll climb and maintain 5,000 for O'Hare traffic. Downward pressure on the yoke.
Airspeed live.
Probably should do all these things.
Taking off at runway 90 center, over 74 kilo, maintaining runway heading after takeoff. Climb and maintain 5,000 via the O'Hare 9 departure.
Air traffic United 2750 on lining up runway 9 right over. Air traffic unit 2759 departing runway 9 right at Sierra Sierra departure to the east of here.
Air traffic, WolfAir 2959. We are airborne passing 2,000, continuing to 5,000 on heading 140 O'Hare. CTD. Oh, man. No luck. All right, let's go autopilot on. You're off. Taxi lights should have been off already. Runway turn-off lights can come off. We're going to keep the igniters on continuous since there's so many smoke particles in the air. Need any issues with a flame out if that were to happen.
Air traffic unit 2759 clear runway 9 right passing 2,500 departures to the east, and we're directing to Duffy over here.
And Chicago traffic, WolfAir 2959. We are, it's going to be our final call. We are outbound at 5,000 feet, going direct Bacon to the south. O'Hare. All right. I fly right over Midway. Not that we'll be able to see it. How's it going, controller? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We just left a very smoky Chicago. We left earlier and went to Dulles. We came back and it was worse. And we just left and it was, I think it was even worse than when we last came back. So, been an interesting flight day, to say the least. Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome in. An hour and 20-minute flight. Forgot the clock again. That's pretty much my signature. 9,000 feet. It is Chicago, so we definitely don't have anything anywhere remotely close to 9,000 feet in the air. We can go ahead and go lights off, and we're above the smoke. Been lurking since you left IAD. Nice. Maddie, what have you been up to? It sounds good too, Craig. Sorry that happened, man. That sucks. Pretty much had an auto land. That was nuts. That was we've had some pretty crazy happenings here lately. Fashion planes and dealing with runaway trains. Nice. Ignite firefighting simulator. $20 bucks. There's a Seafarer ship sim career update. Interesting. That is this really right here just sums up exactly what went on at O'Hare right there. That sums up. That was only one of the clowns. We also had another UPS clown. That this was a United 845. We also had another United or a UPS guy who came in with people lined up nicely, and just kind of cut in and did his own thing around here, and then just came around. I mean, it was nuts, absolutely crazy. I do see why, like, a guy like Spy, who I love, a guy like Spy only flies in VATSIM controlled areas. Like, he only wants to fly into events. I could see why he would do that. That gets pretty frustrating. And there, like I said, and there was a tower control around. That's the other thing. Guys are just coming in, butting in. Oh, it's fine if I'm only 500 feet behind this 737. It's cool. Problem is, some people just want to feature on. Some people just want to feature on the stream and then jump on because all sorts of yeah. No, you're not wrong. Not wrong on that. And then again, because we're VATSIM VA, we're VA partners and VA associates. I mean, we have to take the high road. I mean, you can't go and curse on this. You can't go and curse on the channel. You can't really tell somebody off other than professionally. And then you got to watch what you're doing on the network. You can't just cut somebody off because it's we're held to a higher standard. So it's definitely a catch-22. Gets frustrating. Memphis Tower's on, though, so that's good. We got experience on that. Yes, we did just fix a problem. Just like that, actually. Not wrong. All right. It's not like you could roll down a window and flip someone the bird. Yeah, right? I got another one. Paul got a on Volanta. Very nice. Paul, you're accepted if you're still here. Good news, my daughter made it from out of the Cayman Islands over to Texas. I believe she's in Houston. Getting ready to head back. Well, I do believe I could say with relative certainty that the next time we fly into O'Hare, even if it's directly back on the next stream, I believe we'll have IniBuilds O'Hare. So that's the nice thing. So a lot of those scenery glitches and things like that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Will the VATSIM nanigans still be a thing? Probably, but you know, as long as ATC is on, and they do sound like they've had it, they have it staffed up for the weekend and for the next week. I think we'll be good. But again, I don't know when my next stream will definitely be taking place. The next stream could be as late as Monday. I'm hoping I can get on for a flight tomorrow night or Saturday night. But at the very latest, the next stream will be Monday, and we will be doing rotations in another plane. It won't be the 738. We'll be doing something different. So, not sure what yet, but I'm leaning towards the an Airbus 320 or something like a 319. We'll likely stick with the whole Chicago theme since IniBuilds just dropped this thing, and we'll fly in and out of there. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do a nice out and back hub to hub or something like that, and in the 350, see how that works on the stream. Who knows? No idea what this guy is selling, but I'm sold, he says. I won't be able to complete flight number 5 tonight, but 4 are in the books. Nice job, Dave. Very good. No worries. No rush, man. No rush. When you get it done, let us know, and if we don't see it, we'll definitely get you the WolfAir pilot, and you'll get deliveries. How's it going, Sky? You make your way back yet or not yet? Nichols boarding. Nichols heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. We got a plane crossing right above us right now, or will be very shortly. I am going to stop my climb here at 300 until this guy passes, because he's at... he is at 3-1, so... yeah, he's right there. Don't want to climb into him. I think we had plenty of room, but... this is why I watch VATSIM Radar, guys. All right, continuing climb. 380. Was no factor anyway, but just in case. It was an IRL sim moment. I couldn't believe it. Oh boy. Guess what? The pilot forgot to start the APU before. No way. And it knocked it off. It knocked everything off. Oops. We've all had that happen in the sim, but not real life. That's crazy. He had to reset the entire plane. Oh my god. You know exactly what that feels like in the sim too, where you're like, ah, damn it. That's tough. Oh man, that's tough. I couldn't believe it, I'm sure. 20 minutes, yeah. Ooh, I cackled the entire time, he says. Gave him a little wink. That is funny. I need a shower. Then I need to go to the store and get some things because we are nearly out of food. Anybody flying now? Anybody up and out? The last flight of my duty schedule, I got about 4 hours to complete it. We should be done in an hour, so that's not a big deal. Sconces out in the Cessna Caravan. We had Dave Rendon, nice little butter landing into, where the hell was that? Jiang Shaoshan in China. Never even heard of that airport. WolfAir leg 4. He's got one more to go. He's crushing the, nailing them. Very nice. China, nice. Sean Babitz with a 147 and a 736. Zambian sim pilot, LGA to Boston in a Citation X. Cry in with a 202 into Chicago. We have 10 pilots logged on right now, 7 airborne and 3 on the ground. UAS over, looks like Dublin. Oh, he's doing a long haul. YYZ to somewhere. Sconce down in Africa again, and then the U.S. is loaded. WolfAir everywhere. Cry deciding to fly from O'Hare. Oh, no, he looks like, I don't know if he's... Cry, you flying that flight or no? This is me. These guys flying together? What's going on? Oh, that's Sean and probably Zambian, yeah. They're doing LaGuardia rotation, looks like. Nichols down here heading to Savannah from Miami. Master Swift up from Cancun to O'Hare. DJ from Atlanta to Houston. Nope, gonna do the last Volanta flight and then go to sleep. Gotcha. I believe, Cry, we got a Volanta flight for the World Cup. I believe IAD was one of them. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive. And I think that was my last one. I think I'm good. I'm going to look here. No, this one, I don't believe Memphis was one of them. So I have flown to Atlanta, Dallas. No, I haven't done Dallas. Atlanta, Miami, JFK, Philly, Seattle, and San Francisco. That was my 6th. But I did Seattle off stream. I didn't do it on stream. That was my A350 flight. So, yeah, so that was... Yeah, this was my 6. The last flight was my, well, the dullest flight was 6 for me. I probably will do a couple more just because, I mean, we have until, we have 4 more days to do them. So, July 20th. July 20th at 1300 GMT, which is, so the July 20th. Greenwich Mean Time -5 is me. So that's, yeah, so 1 o'clock. But I believe I've done all these. I believe I'm good. Do I have Active Sky? I do, Nichols, yes. Just so you know, I don't know how you're Nichols, you're, just to confirm, you're flying in 24, right? My Active Sky, I have it set to, in weather control. Yeah, in weather control, I use live, and then I use the sim depiction mode passive. And what that does is it takes all of the weather in the sim, and Active Sky controls everything that you cannot see. All of the things that you can see is depicted in the sim. This is the way I understand it, and guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Everything that you can see is done by MSFS 2024. Active Sky does none of that. By Active Sky running in passive mode, it runs everything that you cannot see. So winds, turbulence, wind shear, all that stuff. And I found that to be very, very good and very smooth. Aviation, I am on VATSIM. WolfAir 29er, 59er. Yeah, give it a look, Nichols. I think you're going to enjoy it. It's good. It definitely smooths out that turbulence and all that stuff from the sim generated. We do have Memphis Tower on. 119 or 7. New livery or backup livery? This is our anniversary livery for WolfAir. It is our newest livery. It's our anniversary livery for our 2-year anniversary. The tail number is 92924. That's the date of our first flight, September 29th to 24. So we'll push this out in the last few weeks for the 737-8 only right now. Active Sky enhances MSFS weather and updates the weather according to IRL METAR reports to give you the most accurate weather in the sim, my tech says. It only does that through your SimBrief. It only does that through your SimBrief flight plan. Guys, if you were in the Chicagoland area, Sim Gaming Expo right there. There's the event the event link right there. I will have a discount code coming very shortly. I actually hope to have that by the beginning of next week, so you guys can start buying your tickets. I will be there all week. I am a special guest, and I have been asked to sit on a round table with a couple of content creators about being a content creator in the sim sim space. If you divert 200 miles out of your active flight plan, Active Sky will not update the weather because it doesn't know where you're flying. Yeah, I update it every single time. Chicago, that's right. Right outside of it's. You can actually see it from O'Hare. Well, you can't see it, but it's only about 10 miles to the west of O'Hare. We are on the last leg of our duty schedule today. And we will get one more duty schedule towards our flight achievement for Pro Pilot or whatever it's called. Career pilot. We'll be at 181 duty schedule legs after this one. We need a total of 250, so less than 100 to go of duty schedule legs. And then we need another 340 airline hours, flights and airliners to get this career pilot. Been quite the road. I'll be back to have to see Flight 13 for Starship. Okay. Enjoy. Good luck. Let's go ahead and throw Memphis Tower on. 1197. I might need like 300 of 250. .7 is the tower. Right now Atlanta is on, but no Memphis Center. We should probably start looking at, yeah, we're 143 nautical miles from top of descent already, so this was a quick flight. Get ourselves set up here. We are going to take a look at this airport too, because my first time into this airport scenery since I've gotten it, so. And we are runway 18 center. Now they're saying that they're not using 18 center. It's not what the real-time ATIS says. What is VATSIM ATIS saying? Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous visual approaches in use. Runway 18 right and 18 left. Simultaneous departures in use. All right, so I guess we'll take 18 right. Let's do that. 18 right. We want 18 right? I think we want 18 left, the way that airport's configured. I think 18 left is going to be better. It really doesn't matter. No, yeah, 18 right. That's where we're going to go. And we will take an RNAV from Dawson. Yeah, we'll take it from the final, or we could go from McVay. A little. RNAV Zulu, runway 18 right. Change that up. We're landing over here. Parking over here. Should be an easy, pretty easy in. Sid, what is happening with the damn localizer? Will no, we don't need that. Approaches 18 in the arrival. (18) right, RNAV Zulu runway, run 8 right, and we'll take the localizer one as well. Be good there. So, RNAV. We're not doing this turn. 495 on the minimums. Barrow. Descending shortly. Top of descent in 114 nautical miles at 23:29 hours. So 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. And 18 right's reciprocal. It's 360. It's a dead set north-south runway. Crazy. And then McVay is where we want our. Actually, we haven't even. Our arrival now, instead of ILS, is going to be RNAV Zulu 18 right. We'll just make sure we have that right. RNAV Zulu 18 right. McVay. Actually, that's the final transition. Barbecue 3 is done. Bam. How do we have it? We should have a FAM to whole. Should be set there. So we go down through to Jamla, and then Jamla to McVay on vectors. Elvis. All right, cool. And then at Elvis, we just need to make sure we are. (2,000 feet). Set. I think I'm going to make that one a hard 4,400 too. We're getting bounced around here like crazy. Sorry in advance, Sconce, that's the only thing I forgot. When engine 1 or 2 or... What? I go 2 first. I honestly don't think it matters. What's up, WRQ? How are you? Nothing much, man. Nothing much. We are getting ready to descend into Memphis here very shortly in about 80 miles. Flaps 30, speed is 142. And
Juliet Alpha wind 220, 10, runway 18 right, clear for the option. Juliet Alpha, just advise there is traffic. We've gone to your 1 o'clock.
3005.
737, 10 miles out, runway 18 left.
Give a quick fuel check at the whole VOR. No, we'll do a quick fuel check at the VORs. It's Farmington VOR. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Farmington, 10.5. $10.6. We're good. All right, engine and instruments are good. We're just getting beat up around here. Seatbelt sign is on because of it. Fuel quantity is good. Lights are good. Our ATIS information is good. We changed our runway to 18 right instead of center. Changed it. Our altimeter is set. Our radios are good. MCP altitude can go down to, actually, check that arrival. We're coming in from Hull. We got to be at Hog underneath 20 or below 26,000 feet. Below 26,000 feet's there. We got to be at Barbecue below 23,000 feet. We have Jamla landing south. Landing south, runways 18 left center. Expect radar vectors to final from Jamla. All right, so that's good. And we got to be there at 10, which is in there. And then we want to be at McVeigh at 4,400 feet. We're going to probably just go direct to McVeigh. Nah, you know what? We won't. We'll probably vector off to the left, left, because it is a pretty sharp. We'll slow ourselves down and then and descend a little bit because we got to drop 6,000 feet there. Oh, I think we have room there. Yeah, we do. We're going to go direct. So we can set it all the way down to the bottom. 2,200. 2,000, actually. $2,000 feet. And let's sync up our heading here. We're good.
0 Alpha wind 220 at 10. Traffic now at your 2 o'clock, about 3 miles. He's on the final 18 left. Should be in factor. You are 50 option at runway 18.
It looks like Memphis ground is also on now.
That's 9129. That's runway 18 center that you're lined up for, but I'll clear you land on that too. 220, 10, runway 18 center for land.
121.9. Let me see here. What time is my daughter done? She probably won't get here until about 10:30, if I had to guess.
Southwest 9129, right when able, and just let me know when you're ready to stop.
All righty. Looks like we got a, it sounds like we got a GA doing pattern work in the area there, so we'll keep an eye out for him. Top of descent, 52 nautical miles. And just for fun and in an abundance of caution, the localizer is approach course of 180. Localizer is 109.9.
Hold position, Southwest 91.9.
And minimums we set already. That is not the one we're setting for. We're setting for this one. 495. All right. We can get rid of these O'Hare Airport charts. See if there's any taxi routes that need to be briefed. Looks like. Hopefully we'll jump off at around Mike 4. Likely going up November, I guess.
When you were short final there, I thought that you were aligned for 18 center, so then I cleared your land on 18 center because there's no traffic preventing that. But I also need to be clear that if we're busy here at Memphis, I depart aircraft off that runway, and no aircraft are supposed to ever arrive that runway. Currently in the ATIS, we're advertising that we're arriving the left and right runway, not the center runway. So from now on, please ensure that you are not aligned with the runway we are not landing on when I have the ATIS.
Somebody's getting schooled, and
Contact him on 121.9er for taxi.
somebody's getting schooled. I guess the G8.
Sorry about that. I did put in my FMC the arrival for 18 left. I don't know why it shows me on the 18 section.
He's only got 41 hours on the network, but he's learning. He's doing a ton of patterns, but.
It's going to be 121.9er, and to me, it's not that really big of a deal because there was no traffic preventing it, so it wasn't anything super crazy. But if I was departing traffic on that channel or on that runway, it would be extremely dangerous. There would definitely be a little bit of a talking to.
Okay, no, I'm really sorry about that.
He's apologetic. He's learning. I have no problem with that.
ILS frequency, so I still had it on 18 center. Of course, when I departed, it was still runway 18 center for landing. So yeah, sorry about that. I forgot about that. I will check it in the future. Thank you, Tower.
No worries. Remember, here's straight out departure. We're going to be leaving the control room. Zero delay off, Roger. If you don't mind me asking.
Damn, we're gonna have almost an 8-hour stream again. What is happening right now? What is There's only a 6-knot wind. Captain Rock Savage, what is going on, man? Bro, your giveaway was bull last night, man. Like, how did you even let that happen? How did you even let that happen, bro? Oh, what's up, man? The narc rigged it. Yeah. What's going on, man? How are you? We had a extra special shite show going into Chicago, coming back from Dulles. We did an out and back to Dulles from Chicago, and then we continued on to Memphis. And coming back to Chicago was an absolute clown show. They had the only one on was Tower. Everybody was doing their own thing. It was crazy. It was crazy. What's up, Sid? What's going on, Tony? How are you, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Glad I caught you this morning a little bit. Didn't get really to hang out much, but or say much. I was hanging out in there, but I didn't get to say much. I'm good, man. Just got back from work having a beer. Very good, very good. Rock, did you start? I'm like, yeah, Chicago's a tape. Oh yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. I don't know if they're back online or not, but they were staffed up pretty good. And then all of a sudden they all went offline, and they had about 20 arrivals coming in, and it was crazy. And then you had stuff like this. This is the other thing that was going on. Hang on, let me find it. We got a couple of screenshots from guys who were in the area. We had there were two people from this. This United came in and cut everybody off, and then decided to go around, and then just came around, and then we had a UPS come in right around the same time, He just came in from the south with all the traffic lined up nice, and then there was another line of traffic coming in here, and everybody was funneling in nicely for the most part. And then this UPS was just like, and then he, I mean, it was nuts. It was crazy. You started last week Monday. So are you in the training thing, or are you like did you have to go to the academy, or are you is that what you're talking about, or did you are you getting like you go right onto the street and then you go? Started last week Monday. Nice, man. Congratulations. I knew you were talking about work, and I knew it wasn't the other thing, and I'm like maybe he started. I'm glad, man. Good job. Nice work. Top of descent here very shortly.
Yeah, we're flying the VOR, so bear with us.
Academy is until August 30th. Okay, so you're starting. You're kind of doing just like familiarization stuff, and then August 30th you start the academy. Gotcha. 3005 is the altimeter. We're still good there. Let's go ahead and get our auto brake set. We're gonna go auto brakes 3, given last night's silliness, riding and tagging along. That's cool, man. That's good that you at least get to kind of get some familiarization before you go and get your ass kicked for a little while. Are you going to NIPSTA, or are you going if you want to say, you don't have to say, but do they have another spot? PT1, PTI, okay. All right, top of descent. Okay, nice, very nice. Are you able to come up for the weekends, or are you down there for the whole duration? Weekends come home. Gotcha. Is it like a live-in thing? I know like the fire academy down there, I think they do a live-in thing. Nice, dude. That's great. No hotel, no driving back and forth silliness. That's good. Nice work, man. That's a unrewarding but really good career. Glad there's guys like you out there that are still willing to do that. Well done. Check DMs when you get a chance. Ooh. Oh boy. You want me to show it? Is it ready? Yeah, it's published. All right. Any chance to swing my baton around, he says. Nice. Welcome to the new WolfAir Achievement, guys. O'Hare Airport Tour. Explore Chicago. Let's see what they got. I'm just learning about it. Doozy put it together. We got O'Hare to JFK. We have JFK back. We have O'Hare to Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City back. Oh, it's not 5 legs. It's more than that. O'Hare to San Fran. And back, I'm assuming. And then O'Hare to Hong Kong. And back. And then last but not least, O'Hare to Denver. That is a nice mix of everything that happens at O'Hare right there, Doozy. Nice work. Very nice work. All of you achievement hunters in WolfAir, jump on it. I recommend you wait until IniBuilds comes out with their this or that. It's named This or That. Welcome to the world's busiest crossroads of aviation. Chicago O'Hare International Airport has long stood as a gateway connecting the North America and the world. Sprawling network of runways, constant flow of traffic, iconic terminal complex. I shut that off so you guys can't see it. Iconic terminal complex, O'Hare challenges pilots with fast-paced operations while rewarding them with one of aviation's most recognizable destinations. Achievement celebrates the exploring of the airport from every angle, whether taxiing through its expansive layout, mastering complex arrivals or departures, or simply experiencing the energy of one of the busiest hubs on the planet. Every visit offers a new perspective on the airport that has helped shape modern air travel. Complete the O'Hare Airport tour and discover why O'Hare remains one of the aviation's most iconic and respected destinations. Very nice. Probably tomorrow is my guess. Yeah, I think so too. I was gonna wait, but I figured why not? Yeah, no, I mean it is what it is. I mean if guys want to get a jump on it, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But that O'Hare JFK is yeah, that's all these legs, from what I can tell, guys, are also company routes, so you will get paid in aero economy as well. Well done, Doozy. See, this is why I got him as the route guy. 10 minutes to landing. I can't wait for O'Hare either. You have it already, 10. What are you talking about? I can't wait for O'Hare, he says. Real jerk. Captain Rock Savage has got it too. You guys are amazing. You guys are something else. 10 comes in here. I'm all wholesome in his channel. All wholesome. He comes in here just stirring shit. What's up, 10? How are you? Yeah, all have great sceneries to go in and out of as well. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Oklahoma City, yes, JFK, yeah, you're right. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Just descending on our last flight into Memphis, actually. It's my first look at this scenery that I've had for about 4 months that I haven't flown into. And we did O'Hare rotations regardless if we had it or not. I was hoping that it was going to release today or yesterday. Earlier in the week, I was hoping that, but I knew when you guys got it last night, I was hoping that it was going to drop today. But such is not that was not the case, which is fine. We did have some phenomenal ATC in and out of there, so and some heavy traffic. So, but what are you up to, man? I was lurking in your stream earlier. Are you done for the night? You must be. All right. We are approaching Hull. Speaking of Hull, wholesome. Right there, 10. Wholesome. Coming into Memphis. There's a few fixes they're working on. The version you will get is going to be much more complete than ours. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to pick it up immediately. I won't be able to... Tomorrow's literally my only day that I'm not really able to stream. I might get one, like, tomorrow, starting at, like, this time. But it'll probably be literally one flight. Rock, I couldn't believe that you stayed up and did that stream last night. I was like, when you said something about work, I was like, dude, you probably didn't get to bed until 1 a.m. I'm good. I don't need much sleep. I used to be like that. I'm still like that. I'm trying to force myself to get more sleep is what it is. All right. We're direct to McVeigh, right off of the last waypoint of the arrival. We've got it all set up. I mean, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here. I fell asleep, Savage. I wasn't. Hopefully, I wasn't the winner. No, but the first guy who won wasn't there either. And then the guy who called for the reroll won. Insane. It was absolutely insane. It was really, really weird. The dude who called for the reroll won. He was the first guy to say, Joby ain't here. Reroll. And Rock waited, and Joby didn't show up. I was actually trying to get him on Discord and couldn't find him. But, yeah. Some BS if you ask me. Couldn't have gone to a worse guy. You're 100% true. It's 100% true. That guy, never flies into O'Hare. He never will. And he's just a jerk. Captain Pebble won, guys, by the way. Captain Pebble, who called for the reroll, then won. It was crazy. Shake my head, the Texas guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable move. And the other part about this is he was in the stream. He said about 3 things in the stream, and one of the 3 things that he said was exclamation point IniBuilds. So it was pretty wild. It's not even right. I still think we need to look into the role. Yeah, something's up. He's infiltrated the system somehow. You get it done to cry. Nice. What did you miss? I don't know that you missed anything. Been pretty quiet. We do have a F-16 coming in. Malicious 1 is coming in. We hear him a lot. Yeah, it was something. It was something. It was comical. I'll give it that. Rock's face when that went down like that, he literally had to leave the stream. He got up and walked off. Like he was gone for like 3 or 4 minutes. He had to compose himself. It was something. Oh, the guy that gets fed bread by his own wife. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy got it. And then he streams today, and O'Hare's not. Oh, actually, he doesn't have it yet today, so I can't fault him for that. No, I can't fault him for that. He still didn't go to O'Hare today. All right. Approach speed's 142. Wind is going to be 8 knots at us. We're adding 5. We're going to be coming down at 147. He doesn't get the scenery until... Oh, I know. But I'm still blaming him. He should pay it forward and re-gift the scenery on his stream. He really should, Nichols. That's a great idea. Why? So he can take credit for having it? Then he steals Rock's thunder, though. That's right up his alley, too, though. Captain Ghost Pebble completely ghosted me during Flight Sim Expo. I saw him like 1 time on the floor for 5 minutes, and then he had his allotted time of speaking to me, I guess. Yeah, we don't need that from him because that's something a narc would do. Yeah. So now he's known as Captain Ghost Scenery Thief, Pebble. Captain Ghost Pebble, yeah. Is tower still on? Seems quiet over there. We do have this malicious 1 coming in. Doing a little F-16 flight from Newark. Fatality. Probably going to have to hit the speed brakes here when we hit Lamla. Doesn't look like we got anybody else coming in here. The only thing we're worried about now is if approach comes on. Although, no, if center comes on, he's still top down. So we got time here. Yeah, Captain Ghost Scenery Thief Pebble is he was in action yesterday. Late, too. Like in action, late. Normally, I mean, he gave me the old, oh, well, I went to bed and I couldn't meet you for dinner at 7 o'clock because I was in bed, blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, then he's up till 8, he's up until 1 in the morning trying to hunt sceneries down. GG's. Funny stuff. Alrighty. Getting ready to plunge down to 4,400 feet here. Actually not a bad, not a bad rate.
Memphis Tower, Malicious 1, 2,800 ILS, runway 18 left.
Malicious 1, Memphis Tower, very good evening. Wind 220 at 10, runway 18 left.
I just saw that, my tech. Guys, the newest livery for the for WolfAir business jets are on the way. Falcon 50. My tech is working on it as we speak. He's really trying to get me to buy this thing. The WolfAir charter for the Falcon 50. Working on another achievement as well. I think you will like this one. Oh, all right, cool. All right, 10,000 feet, lights are on. Yeah, we'll keep the turn off lights, not yet. APU is going to be on, so we're not going to have to worry about that. Have it on for this electric fault that we keep getting in this plane, and I really don't know why. Steep descent after McVeigh. Oh. 147 is going to be what our... He should be the only ones in the area here. Shouldn't have any... no factor. Still tweaking the exterior. And might change the wing colors. Then I have to go inside and do the rest. We'll see how it's going by the weekend. Very nice. Maddie, would that be the WolfAir Company Pine? Oh. Oh, the company plane? Is that what you're saying? Nah, it's just a... just one of many of our charter planes. Man, I cannot wait to get out from where I did not expect to be streaming 8 hours today with these flight durations, but I guess I did sneak in a third flight there. So, so did we get a tail number and registration for the 738 special? He wants to know if it would be our management private plane. Oh yeah, could be. You mean this livery, Two Cry? The livery that I'm in? The anniversary? Yeah. The tail number's,
Delicious one, welcome Memphis, left one able and taxi Yankee.
tail number's 92924. That's the first flight of WolfAir. September 29th of 24.
If you'd like, you can just do Yankee and take the next available right turn, but otherwise you can go to Papa.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, Delicious one.
Sounds good.
He is not using the one from the livery manager. His doesn't have a tail number. Oh, what's he have? Oh, that's right. He got the he got it. That's right. Yeah, you got the pre-release version. To Cry. Yeah. For your blog post. That's right. Yep. Is like yours that says Captain 8. No, no one else will see that. Yeah, I still have to. I don't have. I jumped into the livery from the last one. To Cry or My Tech. I reinstalled all my liveries. Somehow, when I was opening up to show Pebble how the livery manager worked, it uninstalled every single WolfAir livery that I had. I don't know why. I must have clicked something, and so I turned it around and I went and reinstalled everything, and when I went to the 737 and picked this livery, I forgot to pick the Nate Wolf one as well. So I've been flying around the generic, not the generic, but the WolfAir, everybody's livery. So next achievement is sent. Nice. Getting ready to turn final here, but I'll take a look at it quick. Miles, oh, dude, this is crazy. Doozy, you're crazy, man. Miles for Memories. WolfAir achievement. I knew he was working on this. Some flights are about the destination, others about the people waiting at the gate. For the CEO of WolfAir, the route between Chicago O'Hare and New York LaGuardia has become more than just another trip. It's a cherished weekend tradition. Time after time, this flight represents the journey to spend precious moments with family, proving that the most meaningful flights aren't measured in miles, but in memories made with the people who matter the most. Complete a flight between O'Hare and LaGuardia to honor the importance of family, value of time together, and the reminder that every takeoff can bring you closer to home. Thank you very much, Doozy. And that right there, depart from LaGuardia to O'Hare, is the flight that I took on Delta 175s and Delta A220s, literally every other weekend and more, because I would come out here for all sorts of things for my daughter and all that. I flew that flight 616 times back and forth. That's how many times I did that in the 13 years that I was from 2000, basically from my divorce in 2012 or whatever it was. I got hired in Delta in 2013, and I flew that flight 616 times when I did the count for court. But when I was told that I wasn't an involved dad, I had to come up with those numbers. But should I make it 616 legs back and forth? No, don't do that. It'll take us literally all 13 years to get that. But that's funny though. Thank you, Doozy. That means a lot. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Well done. I will be flying that flight a lot when the A220 comes out, just to remind myself of how nice I have it now when I live. I have 50-50 custody with my daughter, and that I live 12 miles away from her, and she lives with me half the time anyway. So, and I'm gonna see her tonight. So, thanks, Doozy. I'm gonna pause the music. Memphis Tower, WolfAir 2959. We are about 12 miles out, runway 18 left.
WolfAir 2959, no traffic observed between you and the Memphis Airport. Wind 22010, runway 18 left, clear to land. I'm going to step away for just a second. Don't do anything down, please.
I'll try not to. I can't make any promises, but I'll try not to.
WolfAir 2959, you're clear to land, runway 18 left.
Clear to land, 18 left, WolfAir 2959. All right, let's get this plane configured.
WolfAir 2959, just want to confirm you're established. It looks like on my screen you're established for the ILS 18 right. Are you going to be on 18 right or 18 left?
I am sorry. It is 18 right. My bad. It is. I'm on the RNAV for 18 right. My bad.
WolfAir 2959, no worries. Wind 22010, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land. Thanks for the win. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Whoops. Told you I couldn't do any. Stop from doing something stupid.
As long as you're still in the air and your plane is in one piece, I think you did just fine.
Supervision, LAX Center, kids taking off without clearance. Oh boy. Why do I feel like I'm really high for this? Let's do a full flaps 30 landing this time. Last time was 25.
Memphis Tower, good day. It's VisJet 61 Tango, Charlie 7 short 18 center.
He was saying he had to step away for a second. And I am having a hell of a time with the wind today. We have 14 knot wind here. 142.
VisJet 61 Tango on my frequency.
Yes, sir. 61 Tango, short 18 center.
VisJet 61 Tango, traffic on a 3-mile final for the parallel runway, wind 22010, RNAV ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV ribs, clear for takeoff 18 center, and copy the traffic on final. VisJet 61 Tango. And Tower VisJet 61 Tango, we canceled the takeoff clearance. The co-pilot's having a bit of a network issue.
VisJet 61 Tango, roger, cancel takeoff clearance. Continue holding short runway 18 center. Let me know when you're ready to go.
300. Copy, cancel the takeoff clearance and we'll remain in position short 18 center.
Weather sure cleared up down here.
10.
Not center line. Not center line at all. Hold on.
WolfAir 2959, welcome Memphis, left 1 able, taxi north on Mike, and then Mike 6 to the ramp. See ya.
North on Mike 6 to the ramp for WolfAir 2959. Left 1 able, Mike 6 to the ramp. WolfAir 29. nasty wind to land. And again, it's not a, it wasn't, I guess it was 7, it was 8 knots in my face, 7 crosswind. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will say that the scenery loaded in nice, though. This is my first IRL that would be bumpy. Yeah, I mean, that's... I could imagine. I could imagine it would be. All right, APU's on. We're good. Taxi light can come on. Landing lights can come off, off, and strobes to steady. And we're good up there. I cannot believe that this is my first passenger flight that I know of into Memphis.
WolfAir 2959, sorry, I forgot Graham was online. You can contact him 121.9 for taxi. He might give you something different, but you can just tell him what I assigned you, and he'll probably give you the same thing.
All right, 1219 over to ground. WolfAir 2959, thanks.
No worries. See, I do such stupid things too, so it's okay.
Ground, WolfAir 2959. We are taxiing northbound on Mike.
WolfAir 2959, you part of the terminal?
Yep, terminal, please. Any of the gates are good.
WolfAir 2959, Roger, taxi terminal, Mike 6 tonight.
What a Mike 6 for WolfAir 2959. Mike 6. Hang on, let me look at this taxi chart here. Mike 6. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. John 2.0. Yeah, he sounds great. Squared away. I love that there's a bunch of young VATSIM controllers, man. Like kids that are actually into it and that aren't just looking to be clowns. I really, really gives me hope. Oh, there's Mike 6. I couldn't see it on the chart. Got it now. I think we'll take Romeo 6. Sure. Hope they turn it into real careers. Yeah, me too. I really hope they do. Where's my guy? What did I select? Remain overnight? What the hell is going on right now? R5. All right, let me take one of those. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I see him populated. Never have I ever flown a passenger flight into Memphis. Always cargo. We are here. APU's good. And engine 2 off. Remain overnight. What altitude is best for starting to lower the flaps and getting close to approach and destination airport? It really depends on... I'll let Sconce answer that. He's probably got a better... it's going to be more speeds, Damon. She's bowing because of my parking job. That's really nice, lady. Really nice. That pretty much sums up the day right there. All right. APU is on. Let's get the APU bleed on for now. Packs can come off. Had that probe heat off. Window heat's off. And we can go get our chock set. Wait a minute. Collision light off. Now chocks can be set. Ground power requested. Ground power on. APU off. You bleed off. Fuel pump off. Off. We have all of our flight directors are set. Good to go here. Nice. Let's do something crazy that we've never done before either. Shut off the alignments. And D-board for our first time. For the first time, we've done a passenger flight into Memphis. And this is the first time I've ever been to this Payware airport. And I've owned it for about 3 months. So, happy with that. Doors, disarm, open, open. Oh, Memphis Center just popped on. That's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, guy. For a Boeing, 10 nautical miles, flaps 5. 5 nautical miles, fully configured and stable. It's not based on altitude. Flaps have speed limits, so if your star keeps you at 180 knots and you require flaps 1 or 5, you have to set them as well. I knew you'd have a better answer than me. Flaps extend the surface area of the wings, allowing you to fly at a slower speed. Get the ramp tower here. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Great success. Had a little go around, and that's the second time this week we've had a go around today. All right, my Tech SimTech tracker gave us a 156 at a 1.09 G's. We were very floaty and very unstable at the very last minute, but we were legal, which is nice. We got blown around quite a bit, but we came over the threshold nice, and then we got blown off to the right a little bit, but 1.09 out of 156 is pretty, I'll take that. 10 minutes to landing, but what's up, Sancho? How's it going? And then Volanta. 10, you got my picture. Oh yeah, I did send it to you, right? I put it in your Discord. The picture of you rotating last night out of O'Hare. And let's see which one's the last one. That one, yeah.
Number 220, Juliet Alpha, Memphis Grand, hello, taxi SFBO via Charlie, good night.
You need the VMR, yes. Yes. Need to talk to the boys about that, but yeah. My 21st flight into Memphis, not a single one other than this one, was a passenger plane. Crazy. Crazy. Taxied out. We went right over the grass. This Kilo taxiway is actually there now. I actually did not a bad job for not having it in my scenery. I actually didn't do a bad job for holding on to it. This here little hiccup was when we hit the barricades that Rock put in. And we drove through them at a slow speed on the way in, but on the way out, it caused an issue. I was unaware that those things were going to cause a collision damage, but it definitely did. Taxied out, right out Zulu. We went left 140, flew pretty much right over just south of, or just north of Midway, out to Bacon, and then down. Nice arrival. Told the tower that we were established on the wrong runway, and then we fixed that and landed. Pretty much a shit show from the beginning, but we made it work. 147 at 1.03s, what Volanta gave us, and the 3 screenshots that we were allowed to use on Volanta, the one we just got, and then there's 10. Would you are you interested in flying for WolfAir? I mean, we would love that, man, but I completely understand if you got your own thing going. And then this was the conditions in Chicago all day long, and the landing previous to this one, coming into Chicago, was the landing previous to coming to Memphis was pretty much down to minimums, and I had auto land set up, and I basically got it at the last minute, and it was pretty crazy, but it was good.
I had Jason Adjma.
All right, real quick. I don't fly for any VA, sorry. I enjoy the IRL ops. I don't blame you, man. Most of our
were you the one who got the slots earlier today?
Most of our operations are IRL, but yeah, I don't blame you. I know there's a lot of people that love the IRL liveries and routes and all the things. I completely get it. But I didn't want to be the dick that didn't offer it to you. So you know, but yeah, so United Delta. Yeah, no, I hear you. I caught that vibe from you, but I also wanted to make sure that you were invited, you know? Yeah. Anytime. All right, let's see what we did on the other things. We got DJ, he flew from Atlanta to Houston, Zambian from Boston to LaGuardia. We got Sean Babitz, Boston to LaGuardia, nice. These guys weren't on VATSIM, were they? No. But they did get the Big Apple achievement. Very nice. Nice work, guys. And then I know Sean has toyed around with the idea of doing more VATSIM. So DJ was in the A350. My landing here at 148. I can sign the guest book here, so that's good. Company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. Very nice. And real quick. Heck Black, good morning. How are you? Good morning to you, sir. How are you? And then while we're here, our duty schedule should be complete for the day. O'Hare to Dulles, Dulles to O'Hare, very smoky O'Hare in and out. And then we did down to Memphis as well, and here we are in Memphis for the first time in this scenery that I bought a couple of months ago, and my first passenger flight into Memphis. So pretty crazy. And then Aeroconomy, let's see how we made, what money we made. We made $3,000, so that's about a 10 grand day right there. That's just over 10 grand actually. 6,700 bucks. You know what? 3,700 bucks, 3,500 bucks, and 3,000 bucks. So not a bad day. Tomorrow is interest rate day. Last interest rate, or the last interest payment we got was 23,000 bucks. So we should be up to about 450 tomorrow. So should be a good time. How you doing, Eklak? Everything good with you? Let's see here. What do we got? We still got Sean Beats live, guys. I think we're gonna do Sean drops bits in here every time. Sean's flying WolfAir stuff right now. We are gonna head over to Sean Beats. Good, just the start of the day. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. So I do need to do a couple of thank yous before we go, but please hang out for the raid, guys. Sean is a WolfAir pilot, also a great dude. Does a lot of helping out and all sorts of stuff. A lot of promotion. We've gotten a lot of guys from him as well. That's he's a consummate WolfAir pilot and just a general nice guy. And his moderation outfits that he wears for Captain Rock Savage's stream is second to none. Unbelievable. He puts on some crazy outfits to play the mod. You'll have to ask him about it when you get there. But I do have a photo of him in his backyard showing off his outfit. I think it's on our Discord somewhere. But yeah. Delaney, thank you for the resub tier 1 2 months in a row. I appreciate you. Napster, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Appreciate you as well. Nellicopter, thank you for the raid party of 16. Nelly, thank you for the follow as well. Robbie Bobby, thank you for the follow. Portessa, those guys all followed right after the Nelly raid. And then Jeffrey B, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate that. Crack Matrix, as always, a bunch of bits. Phenomenal, crazy support, redeeming bits with the blurps. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Where we at? Where we starting from today? 8 hours ago. Delaney's there. Delaney with a 7-stream streak. 2Cry with a 35-stream streak. Crack again with the bits. 25.50. Napster again with there. Ibanez, thank you for the 10-stream streak. Crack again, 25, 25, 25. Crack again with 25. That's 100 bits right there. Helicopter raid and Crack 25, 25. Then 50. There's another 100 and then another 50 there. And then Faux Fingers with a 50 bits too. So Crack with like 500 bits and Faux Fingers with 50. Really appreciate it. Doozy says, great streams this week. So stoked to see O'Hare on the next one. Yeah, it's going to be good. Gorilla Glue, thank you for tuning in. Hecklek, thanks for stopping in as well. Yoka, after a few IRL setbacks, first flight is halfway done. Think I'm going to enjoy this. Nice, Yoke. Yoke is our newest, I believe, WolfAir pilot. We just picked him up today. So we are going to go head over to hit the Sean Beats channel. He is mid-flight right now in a Phoenix. He looks like he is heading to Adelaide. He's over in Australia. He left Melbourne and he's heading to Adelaide, so that's cool. Let's head over there, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. If I do get back there, if I do get back here tomorrow, it's going to be about this time is likely the time to start that I'm going to be starting. But if I get back tomorrow and Saturday, it's going to be starting about right now, just to be clear for those of you who want your stream streaks. And then if I'm not back this weekend, I do have my daughter. If I'm not back this weekend, I will be back Monday, and I'm streaming all week long next week. I'm here literally Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday of the following week. We got a big week next week, so it's gonna be good. Guys, the Wolfpack raid's up. Group flight is on not this coming Saturday, the following Saturday. We're doing a group flight from and join the Discord if you haven't yet. Definitely join the Discord if you haven't yet. Let me throw that link up there, and if you guys are interested in WolfAir, feel free to join that as well. But you don't have to be in the Discord or in WolfAir to be in the Discord. Definitely, we have a lot of non-WolfAir guys in there. So guys and gals actually in there that are just in there for the vibes and just in there to hang out and do other things. We have flight sim. We have all sorts of stuff in there. Construction sim, city skylines, shooters, whatever. So it's just a great community. So guys, let's head over there. Head over to Sean Beats, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. Well, soon.